Good morning. Honestly, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I had to do that. I'm gonna be real with you. I had to do that to wake myself up. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, Ed. That's what I'm saying. If you're not up, get up. How are you guys doing today? Happy not Memorial Day, by the way, everyone. Because someone last week on their live stream said it was gonna be Memorial Day, and I was like, dude, like you never know what you're talking about. What's up, Gustavo? How's it going? Um, But yeah, no, happy Labor Day to everybody. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. We got Justin in the voice call so he can hear you. Nope, that's not how that works. You guys can hear him if he talks.
Hopefully that you're enjoying Labor Day but not doing labor.
Yeah. Hopefully you guys do not have to labor on the day of labor. Jeanette, how's it going? We got Jeanette, Sheila B, we got Ed, we got Jeanette again. Wow, there's a lot of different Jeanette Jacksons in the chat today. This is really weird. Dan Graff. Dan Graff, welcome. How are you doing today? There's multiple Ed S's in the chat. This is weird. One said good morning. One said something about Justin. I noticed the entries weren't cleared yet on gift card. Is that on the page for the day? Is that the page for today? And then another Ed S said, now I'm awake. This is getting weird. This is getting really weird.
So we're doing a lot of prizes today. You can enter at Enter Live. I just cleared the giveaways. There'll be some physical prizes and gift cards. So instead of doing one big gift card, I decided to break it up into a whole bunch of $10 gift cards. That way more people can win rather than one person just win a big gift card. There are several physical prizes too, but you can elect not to choose the physical prize if you don't have a USA shipping address. Some of them have a prize equiv where you can choose the cash equiv. Others are the prize only. So we'll let you know as we launch each giveaway.
All right, did you guys get that? Because he will never repeat it ever again. All right, Sheila. How was your weekend so far, Sheila? Wait, it's Monday. Never mind. Yeah, how was your weekend? I'm off a day for some reason. I can't get back on schedule. Cool. Shoppa. All right.
No,
Well,
you could win it. You could win a gift. You could win one physical prize. You could win one gift card prize. So you're eligible to win one of each type.
yeah. You're eligible to win one of each. We got Cheryl Cooper with the follow. Big F's in chat. You guys know what to do. Cheryl Cooper, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome to the Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment stream. Yeah, thanks for following. I appreciate it. What did everybody do this weekend? I need to know right now. What the heck? What
Boiled.
did everyone do? What did you say? Boiled? Okay, yeah. Why were you so hot? Like, was it just hot there?
I don't have air conditioning. It was 90 degrees. I mean, I have air conditioning.
Oh
The
my
portable
gosh.
ACs couldn't compensate, so I only have 3 rooms in my house fighting the heat coming in, and it was like 87 inside. The most my biggest AC room got it down to was 84 inside. It was brutal. Brutal.
Gina S says, happy Labor Day, Nate. Hi, Gina. We got Justin in the voice chat, so you can hear him whenever he speaks. We got Costy. Let's go ahead and start talking about some products today, though, chat. How about it? I gotta sneeze, though, first. Hold on. Actually, before we talk about products, Justin, talk to him for like 5 seconds. I gotta grab a rag.
Yeah, sure. Don't forget to mute when you sneeze. Blast everyone's eardrums out. Good morning, everyone. So it is 6 a.m. here. Vela Azar claimed the prize from the laptop giveaway and already sent them the prize equiv via PayPal this morning. Contacted me at midnight. I was sleeping, so I got to when I got back up. So the prize has been delivered for the laptop gaming laptop giveaway. Hey, Eric, how you doing?
All right, Justin, your services are no longer required.
We have a giveaway that launched yesterday on the site, dragonblogger.com/win Eufy Cam. That's the Eufy E20 security cam with the solar panel, and then we of course still have the Nintendo Switch Lite giveaway.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Nintendo Switch Lite giveaway. Don't forget, chat. Be sure to get entered to win that, because here's Pokemon Legends Arceus. Look, it's real. Now, to get entered for all of our giveaways, some of you guys already know this in chat, but a lot of it doesn't really, you don't really need to do a lot. We don't need much information besides your social. So, yeah, definitely get entered. We're going to go ahead and roll in. Wait, do we have a gift card giveaway in the stream too? Oh yeah, Justin, if you want to, so there's probably about 10 more people now. If you kind of want to explain what we're doing today one more time before I jump in.
So this is a bigger giveaway stream than most of them. Not only do we have multiple $10 gift card giveaways, plus we have some physical prize product giveaways. Some of them with gift card substitutions. So stay tuned for this stream because around every 4 or 5 products, I have a new giveaway launching this stream. So throughout the stream, there'll be giveaways. You're
Maxie says
eligible to win both a physical
something
product
like
and a gift card.
entries from 109 countries. That is crazy.
Yep. Now, for my laptop giveaway, it was 9,400, just over 9,400 users from 109 countries. Yeah, a lot of people entered that one.
Foster said, "How about that graphic card posted earlier?"
You mean my RTX 3090? No, that's not one of the gifts I'm giving away.
Yeah, he's gonna just.
You know what's funny, Cos Dave? I actually, so if I actually ran a giveaway for an RTX 3090 GPU, let's say that's that $950 gift GPU. Hold on, I'm gonna cough. If I ran a giveaway for that GPU, I would get less entries than if I just said, "Here's a $950 gift card giveaway," because it is too niche and it would only attract people who want that GPU specifically. Even if I said, "Not, win this GPU or 950," I would get less entries than had I just posted a gift card giveaway for that amount.
Interesting. Yeah, I have to cough this morning too, but you guys aren't here for coughs. You guys are here.
I found that out because the 3D printer giveaway had so few entries. Even if it was the 3D printer or the cash equiv, because I built it as a 3D printer giveaway, I got way less entries participating.
I think we might be exciting the chat. We're talking about graphics cards too much, and people are like, "Wait, graphics card?" You guys aren't here to hear Justin and I. You're not here to hear us do that. You're here to check out awesome products. So let's do it. The first product today, which I will not be able to really showcase to you guys live, but I can kind of walk you around, is going to be this. See, now I'm about to say RTX 3090 for some reason. That's not what this is, I promise. These aren't what graphics cards look like at all. This is the Anker Nebula 1080p video projector. So I know that you guys know that we talked about a ton of different projectors over the course of last week. A projector with a 3090? Yikes. Yeah. Your projector's going to get 400 frames on every game. No. So I know that you guys know we talked about a ton of different projectors over the course of last week, and Anker was one of those products, but this really wasn't one of the ones we covered. I'll show you guys everything that we did cover. So, we covered the capsule, which is an amazing projector. We covered the Capsule Max, which is an amazing projector. And we covered the Capsule 2, another amazing projector. And then we covered the Mars 2 Pro, which is also another amazing projector. Now, the one we did not really talk about last week was the Cosmos, which is better than all of them. 1 second, chat. Let me blow my nose real quick. Like I said, this one is better than all of them. So you guys can see that right here, you have your sensor that says Nebula on it. So this actually has a detection sensor in the front of it. So if you, I mean, it sounds funny, but if you stare at this, it's going to tell you, "Hey, stop staring at me." Now, even with how big this one is here, you guys can see that taking a look at the bottom, you're going to have that 1/4-inch thread. So you can still put this on a tripod. It's a little bit awkward when you first do it. That's what she said. But you can do that. Now, not only is this projector going to have one HDMI input, it's going to have two HDMI inputs, as you guys can see right there. Two USB inputs, so you can use this with a mouse and keyboard simultaneously. Jennifer Lude, welcome to the stream. We got an optical cable right there, or an optical output. Math is hard. If you guys see right there, some of you guys might have seen this on your TVs. If you don't know what that is, that's for audio. Optical is for audio. And then you have your DC power in. This is the power button. Now this has to be plugged in for it to work. This one has to be plugged in for it to work. The speaker grill wraps all the way around the entire body. It's like a 360 surround sound, but you have to surround it for it to be 360 surround sound, if that makes sense. You have to walk. Yeah, I guess the same could be said for every single thing. That's just like not a surround sound system that surrounds you. If you just walk around the speaker, you're surrounding the sound. Justin, that makes sense, right? Like, you know what I'm talking about. If you walk around sound, you are surround sound.
That's right. You're the surround sound. You surround the sound.
I know. So, this one is better than all of them, completely. It just is. It's got the best processor in it. It's got the best picture quality. Even though I can't turn this on and show you, I do have a video that I am able to play for you guys. I'm not going to play the whole thing. I'm just going to go ahead and skip to the portion where I play the video test. Nadine, welcome to the Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment stream. I hope you're having a great day. Justin, we got now another 10 more people, so if you want to explain one more time just kind of what we're doing today. And then
sure, so today we're doing multiple prizes throughout the stream. You enter at dragonblogger.com/enterlive. There'll be a mix between gift card giveaways and physical product giveaways. Some of those physical product giveaways, you could choose the PayPal prize equivalent instead of the product if you don't want the product. You're eligible to win both one gift card and one physical prize before you're out of the drawing, and we don't allow too many duplicate winners. So go ahead. We'll be giving away a prize approximately every 5 products that we show on the carousel. Every 5 products or so, there'll be a prize. Sometimes 4, sometimes 6, but that's about how I spaced them.
Yeah, that looks about right. We got Camden Samuelson. Okay. First of all, pause. Where's Where's Woolworth? Like, that was hard to say today. Where's Woolworth Jr. the third? Because now you have, I'm sorry, but now you have a runner-up for coolest name ever. Listen, chat. This guy's name is Camden Samuelson, and that is incredible. That sounds so cool. It sounds, I don't know what it sounds like, but it sounds cooler than my name. Like, my name, whenever I say it, it's just like harsh. Camden is cool. Nate, like, you know what I mean? Nate, like, it just doesn't sound that like cool. Camden, thank you for the follow. I love you. I mean, what? You said that, not me. Head. So, I know that you guys have seen Ed in chat before. And you might think that his name is spelled like this. Like his full name would be, Edward. Fun fact, it's actually that. So, pretty neat. It's pretty neat. All right, so we're going to go ahead and load up this video just so you guys can kind of see the video quality from the Anker Cosmos projector. And also on today's stream, none of these products on today's stream are separate from Justin and I's videos. It's just going to be us. Yep, that is his elven name, Edithy. You're like 4 years old. Mom, I know that you always call me Ed, but is that my real name? No, son, it's Edithy. Mom, why? Blake said I literally set an alarm for this, not figuratively. All right, man, that's incredible. All right, let's go ahead.
Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment.
We gotta find the portion where I show you guys the quality. Here we go, right here. Right here.
So let's just go ahead and open YouTube for the first time and see how long it takes to load up. So you guys can see there that the processor already loaded that up. We'll go ahead and just click into my email right there. And skipping forward, you guys will see that it is loading now. The loading speed is going to be determined a little bit by how fast your internet is. But you guys can see right there, loads up very quick and it's such a crisp picture. Alright guys, so we do have some video playing and I just want you guys to look at how absolutely awesome the picture quality on the Cosmos is. You guys can see here that the picture and the color is just true to tone, and the saturation and just the color hue in general just looks absolutely brilliant on this. Let's go ahead and play a more high-speed video so you guys can kind of see how that works, and we're also going to test the audio when we play the high-speed video. Alright guys, so we went ahead and switched over to my phone cam just so I can give you guys a little bit more of a true to tone depiction of how the sound is on the Cosmos. So let's go ahead and play this video, and you guys will notice over here on the right side of the screen I will turn it up gradually just so you guys can hear how good this sounds. Store, if you guys have a gaming computer, you can download Steam Link, and what Steam Link is going to allow you to do is basically stream your games directly from your PC to this. So you guys can see right here I have NBA loaded up, and we'll just go ahead and take a look at how good the game looks. And honestly, this is going to be such a great way to play video games. Honestly, it's so awesome that you're able to do this. And as you guys can see right there, I'm just super good at like pretty much every game I ever play. Let's see if I make it again. All right, I definitely should have made that. The game is definitely cheating me. And as you guys can see right here that I actually have the overhead light on in my house, and the brightness on this is acceptable. So if your wife comes in whenever you have the blackout curtains going and it's the middle of the day and you're watching football, you're still going to be able to see what you were watching whenever she turns on those lights and tries to get you to get up and do dishes or something like that. So overall, my friends, Anker absolutely knocked it out of the park with the Cosmos. Now, I did not expect any less from Anker because it seems like every single thing they touch and every new thing that they make, they just exceed and exceed and exceed my expectations. So if you guys have been looking for a really awesome projector, the Cosmos is definitely going to be the one for you. With Android built in, Bluetooth, a stunning and vivid picture quality, and awesome speakers that get very loud but also don't sound bad whenever you do turn it up loud, this is just the...
All right, chat. So, somebody in the chat said that they have a echo. So more than likely, you have our giveaway entry page open, which is probably playing me again. So just close out that giveaway entry page once you're done. But what do you guys think of the Nebula? Blake says, thanks for keeping me under control, Nate. You're a good dragon blogger and a real friend. The sword that you battle with can also be thy enemy. Because I was the one that also led you astray last week.
Yeah, this projector is awesome. Really does look awesome. I love the design of it.
Yeah, it's real cool. I'm going to blow my nose real quick.
You know what? I don't know. We'll have to change the name from Potato Nate to, Snotty Nate or something.
Well, I think that's also why I couldn't fall asleep last night. I didn't take my allergy medicine last night, chat, so...
Oh, you got bad allergies, man.
Oh, yeah, all the time. Like, it's just never ending. But I also think it has to do with my cat at this point. Like I said, I couldn't fall asleep last night. And I'm not going to lie, chat. I was laying in bed and I was like, you know what? I really wish that... Like, this is specifically what I thought. in no particular order, by the way. I was like, I really wish Nikki, Nadine, Gina, Camden, Travel, Cool, Eric, Maxine, Ed, Blake, in like that order, but no particular order. I wish that somebody would bring me an allergy medicine or some allergy medicine right now, but it's okay that you guys weren't there for me. It only hurts a lot, so. All right, chat. So I do want to show you guys something real quick. I know that you guys know that I 3D print a lot. If you guys thought that the 3D prints here were cool, just know that people are way better than I am. Look at this. Look at that, chat. That is a buddy of mine on Discord, and he printed that. I'm sure you guys have seen that before. That's Venom. That is crazy. Is that crazy? Is that crazy? All right, so we're going to go ahead and roll on. We do have a ton of giveaways today, so kind of stemming off of what Justin has been saying. Let me turn off my audio on my phone. I know it. Isn't that cool? Got to step up your game now. You're right. Very true. So, stemming off what Justin said, it's like every 3 or 4 or 5 products. Like, I'm not even sure, to be honest. I'm looking at it right now. I'm not going to tell you guys what it is all the time. We're doing gift card giveaways all the time. I'll have Justin drop a link in the chat so you guys can get entered to win those giveaways if you're not already. But we're going to go ahead and roll in to the next product, which is the Anker HomeVac S11 Infinity.
Which I still use this. I still use the stick vac regularly.
Yeah. Oh, I was just about to ask you, what do you think of it? Is it your favorite stick vacuum ever? Do you let it sleep at the foot of your bed?
It's actually really comparable to the Dyson stick vac. Very, very comparable. What I like particularly about this stick vac is it comes with that little it comes with a flexible hose attachment, which makes it really easy to reach inside cushions and stuff like that.
I thought you were gonna stem what you were just saying off of my comment and be like, it's actually really comparable to dogs. And I was like, well, not at all, but all right, Justin. It's super like my dogs.
My dog hates all stick vacs though, no matter what.
It's like your dog hates all things you review. You know, they're just like, you know what? Honestly, Dad, F this thing. I don't know why, but
I can't. Even if it's not electronic, just me doing the sweep or the broom or the mop, anything he'll attack. Anything I push on the floor, he attacks.
All right, anything. So, well, this isn't even a deal stream today, chat. But this one has a crazy sale. Normally $2.99 today. It's $170, so that's $120 off today.
Yep.
And I want to know, does anybody want anything particular printed today? Now, we don't have any 3D printing stuff in today's stream, but this is kind of, it's a later day.
I do have some filament at the last part of the stream, technically.
You do? Okay, yeah. So we do have. What should we print today, chat? I need some. I need some suggestions in chat on what we should print. Let's do
Travel Diva.
Let's do something. Kind of, I don't know, about like that. You guys, let me know. Right now, we currently have purple filament hooked up. We're gonna go ahead and watch this video.
Yeah, so pumpkin is how my products get durability.
Justin, say that one more time. Sorry,
Oh, yeah. I said pumpkin does durability tests for my products. So say you have a lot of kids in your house and you want to see how long a product will hold up under 6 months of abuse, pumpkin helps achieve that testing.
Yeah, there you go. A minion. What's a minion? Oh,
yeah, like a minion
Me.
from printed minion.
Despicable Me. Okay, it's gonna be purple, not yellow. I don't. Honestly, this is random, and you guys don't care. I don't think I've ever even.
The evil minions were purple.
The evil minions were purple.
Yeah.
Really? All right. Well,
and the evil minions, they're purple.
What's a Kodama? Isn't that a weapon? That's type of weapon. I only know like one specific weapon, and it's a, what is it? Kurigisama? Kurigisama? It's like the one where they have like it's like a scythe on one hand attached to a chain, and then it has like a spiky ball at the other end, and so you can like, I don't know. Yeah, you guys know.
I think kodamas are those like spirit things from Ghibli films, like Princess Mononoke. I could
Okay.
be wrong.
I know what I think I.
They're like these little white-headed spirits with the black eyes. I think that's what. Yeah, okay, that's what they are. Yeah, yeah. They're like they have these like white kind of like amorphous heads and bodies, and have these giant black
Yeah.
eyes,
And they're like they're friendly, or they have like sad kodamas. And the only reason I know about kodamas is I used to be one. Well, I'll tell you guys about that. No, I'm just kidding.
You said it was a weapon.
So I just, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's what it is. I was testing you guys actually. No, so the reason I know what a kodama is the same reason I know what a Kurigasama is. If you guys ever want to play the hardest game ever that is impossible to beat, that was a terrible segue into introducing a game. Try the game called Neo or Nio, I guess. I don't know how you would say it. It's a Nio. Like that. That is that is the hardest game you guys will ever play. All right, so let's go ahead and watch the rest of this video.
It is, of course, hard to vacuum with my dog constantly trying to attack it while I vacuum.
Okay.
But it's good for picking up debris or dirt that the dragon from outside.
You guys could hear Justin just go, pumpkin.
Speed and intensity. I really like the light on it, so I can just move right from my kitchen to my dark hallway and spot everything that I need to pick up with the vacuum with the front flap.
What was that, Justin?
Said 8,000 dog bites later, the vacuum's still holding up.
Do you have products in your home? Do you have products in your home that are legitimately riddled with bite marks? And besides toys, products.
Yeah, this vacuum, my mops, but most products or dog toys are chewed up or destroyed. Like for instance, that eye massager from Bob and Brad, that was just totally trashed. Had to throw away. Just shoot the airbags out of it.
Listen, Bob, Brad, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It got destroyed. See, here's the thing, chat. I don't know if you guys have dogs, but my dogs, they destroy the toys that specifically say are for like heavy chewers, and say like the toys that say they're gonna last forever. They don't. I bought some little like shark super tough toy. I'm not kidding you, chat. In 10 minutes, it was ripped in half and its insides were all over the floor. And I was like, come on. And by insides, I obviously mean like cotton. But no.
He's in that post, he's daring it to move again. He's like, I dare you to move.
Yeah. He's like, I swear if you move right now, I will end your bloodline. Bob and Brad, I follow those guys that host a lot of giveaways in my email. I don't know them beyond that. Yeah, they actually make products. I didn't know that either.
I've worked with their brand for about a year now. They've sent me their massagers and stuff like that to review. So,
well, I knew that their products existed. I didn't know they live streamed. But no, like I said, $120 off today. Justin swears by it. I mean, anyone on Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment team, anyone that's ever purchased anything from Anchor, whether it be Eufy, Soundcore, Anchor itself.
Okay, here's the selling points of this one, guys, because I have the Dyson Animal vacuum stick vac 2. This one is much lighter than the Dyson. So if you have wrist fatigue or you have weak wrists or hands, this one is much lighter than the Dyson, almost as much suction. And the flexible hose attachment is something that almost no other stick vac comes with. And it's more valuable than you think, having that flexible hose attachment.
Yeah, I just recently reviewed a Brightech. Was it Brightech? Was the one that I got so far? I can't. Yeah, no, not Brightech. No, yes, it was a Brightech sick vacuum. And funny enough, they reached out and was like, "Hey, we have a new one. Can someone take a look at it?" And my wife was just saying, like, same day, we need a stick vacuum. And look at the way that worked out. No, $120 off, chat. Incredible. So definitely check that out. Add it to a cart. Add it to a wish list. And also, we missed out last week, chat. We missed out last week on, well, I missed out, and vicariously you guys did too, on my hobby stream. So this Wednesday, we are going to be doing my hobby stream. So Pokemon card giveaways. And we're going to be playing some video games live on stream. I want to know now, you guys can type it in the comments, if any of you guys, are you 3D printing it and giving it to one of us? Nadine says. Are you talking about what we're going to print today? A purple minion? Potentially. I think on Wednesday we can print something and give it away. But here's what I want to know. Are there any video games you guys would like to see me play on Wednesday? I can't guarantee that if you say a game, I'm going to be able to play it. But you guys let me know in chat right now if there's any specific games. What kind of games do you like to play? For which system? It's kind of hard. That's kind of hard to say. I'm on PC, which is what I'm going to be playing on, but it just depends if it's on PC or not. The Anker Soundcore Motion Boom Plus is the next. Thank you. The Anker Soundcore Motion Boom Plus is the Play Control. I think Justin played Control, or James did. I can't remember. GTA, can't do that one. Nio.
James covered Control for quite a bit. He played Control a lot.
You should play that new Disney Dreamland Valley that's releasing tomorrow. Isn't there some new game where it's like you're in college, but it looks like The Sims, and you have to like go through college and learn your trade? Like, it's something very specific. Play iCarly. GTA is too. Even if I just tried to drive and stop at the red lights in GTA, someone's gonna get like.
Can't stream a game with violence or guns or shooting on Amazon.
Yeah, nothing it's like overly bloody or gory or anything like that. But anyways, we're going to go ahead and take a look at the video I did for the Anker Soundcore Motion Boom Plus. I would show it to you guys live, but I went back and rewatched one of my
racing game on Luna.
One of the last on Luna. I don't have Luna.
Fall Guys is fun.
Fall Guys is really fun. That might be a, I don't know. I have to make sure. I'm going to take all of these into consideration except for iCarly, Blake. And I have to make sure I'm going to be able to put it in the carousel because I can't play a game that's not available on here. One more time, I'm going to drop a link in the chat for you guys. Let me... All right, so we are doing gift card and physical card prizes today.
That reminds me of Cook Serve Delicious. This is Cook Serve Delicious 3. Like, Played Up sounds exactly like that game.
Hola.
Multiplayer.
Hola. Busco el código. What did you say to me? What did you call me? I'm just kidding. Hello, Richard. How's it going today? I don't recognize any of the. I recognize Hola and El, but I don't know Busco and Código. No. So here's the link for you guys can get entered. At the end of this video, we're going to be doing a gift card giveaway. So go ahead and get entered. And then let me get some F's in chat to everyone that is entered.
Looking for the code? Is that what that means in Spanish?
Did you Google Translate?
Yeah. But sometimes Google Translate's iffy.
Let me see. Translate.
Okay, not sure what code, but the giveaway link is dragonblogger.com/enter live to win prizes today. Not sure what you mean by code. I don't have anything currently that's offering a code.
K Código. There you go. I know. I know how to do that. K Código. Because if Código is code, then just saying K just means what code. But yeah, let's go ahead and watch this video real quick, and then a gift card giveaway. I already see some F's popping up in the chat, and that is the beginning.
None of my current giveaways take a code, so I don't know. Sometimes I do code words, but I don't have any active giveaways with code words right now.
Sam Strong. Tell me that doesn't sound like the most awesome superhero name ever. Thank you for the follow, Sam.
Yeah, right. You know that's a DC or Marvel superhero name right there.
It really is. Sam Strong. That sounds incredible. Sam, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day, and I love you. What? Let's watch this video.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to showcase to you the Anker.
Oh my gosh, we got Heather Hill Yackle with the follow. Oh my gosh. What's up, Heather? How's it going today, Heather? I hope you're having a great day. I just dropped a link in the chat, Heather, so you can get entered to win some gift cards today and potentially some physical prizes. You do have to be in the U.S. to win some physical prizes. So go ahead and get entered.
Anker Soundcore Motion Boom Plus Bluetooth speaker. This is an absolute beast that comes with a ton of features and packs a ton of power. So we'll go ahead and just take a look at it. So you guys can see right here that it has this matte.
Yeah, today's giveaways do be sponsored by Dragon Blogger.
All of your control buttons, which is going to be your play pause button, your next song button, the bass mood up, and your power button as well. Taking a look at it right here in the front as well, you can see that you are going to have your 2 speakers, 2 tweeters, and then on each side of the speaker, so right here and right here, you're going to have passive speakers that are going to act like your subwoofer, and they add a ton of bass. One of my favorite things about this is that you do receive a strap that you can hook onto this or take off if you don't want it. Makes it really easy to carry around because this is a big Bluetooth speaker. Taking a look at the back right here, you guys are going to notice that you have a micro USB-C input that is to charge this. You have a USB-A output in order to be able to charge your devices. And then you also have your auxiliary jack right there in case you ever want to extend the sound onto other devices. So what we'll go ahead and do now is simply just turn this on so you guys can hear what it sounds like. In order to get this turned on, very simple, just hold the power button down, you will hear a sound. So you guys might notice that right there my red light is flashing. That is just because I extensively tested this just so I could come up with a legit opinion on what I think of this. Alright, so we've got my phone paired up to the speaker. Let's go ahead and play some music and test it out and just see how good this sounds.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Cause you just
gotta build up on my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into the place. You wanna love me? Well then baby, have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna today, I promise that I'll never.
Alright, so as you guys can see, the Anker Soundcore Motion Boom Plus sounds amazing. Now take everything with a grain of salt whenever you listen to a Bluetooth speaker over camera, because there's a ton of stuff that is going to basically bring down the quality of a Bluetooth speaker. But Anker makes absolutely amazing products. This one has a ton of bass, but it's not that overwhelming bass that's just going to make it sound distorted and just out of touch with what the song is supposed to be. So if you guys have been looking for a really awesome party speaker, I highly recommend this one from Anker. This is the Soundcore Motion Boom Plus. It's absolutely awesome. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.
All right, chat. So $180, and it's still the best Bluetooth speaker I've ever used. Now you guys can go out. I'm not even kidding. You could spend $1,000 on a Bluetooth speaker, and this one at $180. It's just so good. It's because it's Anker, but I think you guys know what time it is. It is time for our first gift card today. So this gift card is going to be for $10. So if you guys are still getting entered, let me know now.
Yeah, all the gift cards are $10 this stream, not $5 ones. So
Yep.
Boosts for everybody.
Yep. So all $10 gift cards, and there's also a few, 2 or 3 physical products in today's stream. Now, if you're not in the U.S., you can't receive the physical prize, but you'll get the equivalent in a gift card. And if you win the physical prize and you don't want it, you can also choose the gift card, is the way I understand it. So let's go ahead and switch over to the. Let's go ahead and switch over to the giveaway page. Now, we got to put Justin on the spot. He's been practicing his audible vocal drum roll. Justin, take it away. Hold on. All right. I wasn't even ready. I just said take it away, and I didn't. I just set you up for failure. All right. The first winner of the first gift card today is Justin. JC. JC, are you in the chat? JC, is that JC Mama 3? Is that who that is? Congratulations, JC. Yep. JC Mama 3 is here. Congratulations. If you guys didn't win, don't get discouraged. If you just send me a picture of the front and back of your card, your debit card with your zip code, I'll personally send you a gift card. It'll be like a self-funded gift card, if you guys know what that means. Congrats, JC. You know what? I was going to play the normal drum roll today, but unless Justin has to leave, he is now our resident drum roll. I mean, that was... What do you guys think? I mean, that was...
Skills, right?
That was pristine. One more time, Justin. Let everyone hear it. We got a bunch of new people.
I sound like Baymax and Big Hero 6. Blah, blah, blah.
Did you capture that drum roll? You need to put it in your soundboard. I didn't capture it, but we can download this stream, convert it to audio, and then clip that after. Should I do that, chat? Do you guys want me to use Justin's voice from now on as a drum roll? I can do that. Let's see. I like the Baymax one better. What's Baymax?
Oh, Big Hero 6. Baymax is that giant, inflatable airbag that, is a medical bot. Yeah. And he goes, blah, blah,
blah. Okay. I haven't seen Big Hero 6. I hear that movie has,
so great. I love Baymax
has,
so much.
a deeper meaning than just a kid show.
Swear to God, I was tearing up and almost crying at the end with Baymax.
I don't want to know the product giveaway, but I do want a hint if you got one. Okay. I'll give you a hint. So the first physical product today, just a hint, is actually a, let me see how to say this without saying exactly what it is. It's a Red Dragon M19 M913 gaming mount.
Okay, all the physical products are going to be in the carousel today. So if you look through the carousel, just know that all physical products are going to be something in today's carousel.
Yeah. So JC Mama 3, I sent out a bunch of messages to everyone yesterday, but you were not on Discord. So I check your email here in about 2 minutes after I start the next video. This next product that we're going to take a look at today, super incredible. I mean, super, super bright. Now, I was surprised that James wasn't the one that reviewed this because, we all know James is, the light guy. This is the Gear It LED work light, 2,000 lumens with a 20 feet cord.
Yeah, I was really impressed with this. I have this in my garage now all the time when I do work at night. When I was assembling that gas fire pit table.
It works super well then.
Yeah, this is probably my favorite floodlight for working at night or in your garage. Out of all the ones I've tested, this is my favorite.
So if any of you guys hear a voice that's not mine, just know that's my inner thought voice.
Right.
And I'm using telepathy to portray it to you guys. He's really good at drum rolls too. Yeah. Which you guys will see here in a little bit.
This is the Gear It 2000 lumen portable work light. This is for people who tinker around their garages, you work on your car, because it's got a hook that can hang under your car hood, which I'm not a handyman, so that's not really what I'd be using it for. I'd mostly be using it to find stuff that I lost in my garage or misplaced or something like that. But if you need to work under benches, you need to work out in the yard, you need to work in the dark, you need to find something in a shed or work in a shed, this is the ultimate work light for that. Pretty large size.
Blake says, Nate, your ventriloquist glasses are doing great. Don't be so modest. Yes, I'm being forced to do this. What's going on, everybody new in the chat? If you guys can hear me right now, hit that follow button to stay up to date with everything that we do here at Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today, specifically, we're doing a ton of $10 gift card giveaways. There's a couple physical product giveaways. So be sure to hit that follow button if you're not already Melissa with the follow. I appreciate you following. Right now, we're taking a look at this super bright LED work light, Melissa.
Meant to be used outdoor. This is not battery operated, it has to be plugged in. All right, let's plug this thing in. Look at this. Not only does it have the hook on the top, but it also has a retractable hook on the bottom. So you can hang it upside down, or you can hang it right side up. So that's kind of neat. Or, oh wow, you can even turn it like this. If you need to hang it like an overhead horizontal light, you can kind of do that too with the hooks. So that's pretty neat. A lot of options here. I have to tell you, the handle was well designed. This grip, which is rubberized here in silicone on the back and the front, this is a really, really nice thick handle. And it's a surprisingly heavy light, but it's very comfortable to hold. So let's power. I'm just going to do this switch first and see what that does. Oh boy, that was bright. All right. So this is kind of the overhead light. That's only one switch on. I haven't seen what the other switch yet does. All right. Wow, that's bright. Let's see what switch 2 does. Oh man, that is nuclear bright. Holy cow. Look at that. That is some work light. So that's what switch 2, switch 1, switch 1, switch 2. Look at that brightness level. That's almost like, that's like harmful to my eyeballs. Definitely could work in a garage at night, work under your car hood. Yeah, very, very bright. Wow, that's bright. So
I love, okay, so you guys could, that's basically it, but I love how Justin's example of what you could do was just the most generic example of what you could do, because that's exactly what I would say too, and it's something I never do. You could work at night on your car hood. Ugh, because
I know. Like I'm ever working on my car ever.
I know you're Vin Diesel. You're Vin Diesel in every opening scene to the early Fast and Furiouses. What are you doing here? I thought family.
Yeah.
I don't know. He doesn't sound like that either. I don't know who that was.
Maybe once in my life I pulled out the oil dipstick and checked the oil level once. That's about the only time I've ever opened
I know.
my car. Or jumpstart my car. I've done that a few times.
Like, I know generally how a car works, but overall, if like someone was like, "Hey man, you mind looking under the hood?" I mean, I would. This engine appears to be made out of engine. You remember that meme, Justin?
Yeah, that literally is me.
This engine appears to be made out of engine. Yep. See, if you
I
look
wasn't
at,
kidding when I said at the beginning of the video. I use it mostly to find stuff in the garage because at night I'm like always stumbling, like somebody would ask for
Yeah.
something, and I'm like flipping it on. I'm like examining my own garage, like
Yeah.
I'm an explorer. I'm like Indiana Jones in my own garage, looking for like artifacts and stuff.
yeah. All right, so we got Amazon customer, you sneaky little individual, you, whoever you are behind the scenes. Well, if that's the Amazon customer, then who's this? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So, Amazon, that's crazy. That's crazy. Your first name is Amazon. Your last name is customer. Incredible.
I like how Amazon uses that instead of anonymous, right?
Yeah. So, Amazon customer, whoever you shall be, we're giving away gift cards and physical prizes today. The link to get entered is dragonblogger.com/enter live. It's completely free to get entered. There's no strings attached. So be sure to do that. We're not giving that away. I got to change this to my little giveaway note page that I have. We're also giving away a Nintendo Switch Lite and Pokemon Legends Arceus. You probably want to change your name before entering, though. Yeah.
Yeah, or else if we say Amazon customer, congratulations, you won. How are we gonna know who it is?
Everyone's gonna be like, yes, I'm an Amazon customer. There are some strings. All right, Blake, why don't you have to have a U.S. mailing address, not for gift cards. You know what, Blake?
The only string is you have to sign up for the email newsletter and be able
You know
to
what, Blake?
receive our newsletter.
I don't like your attitude today, Blake.
No, he's legitimate. There is one string. You have to be part of our email newsletter. That is the string.
Oh well, I was just gonna say, Blake, I don't like your attitude today. So,
Yeah, you're not
spam
putting enough
emojis.
exactly, spam emoji.
Like if I legitimately didn't like someone's attitude in the chat, I could just moderate them. But instead, I'm telling them to to pierce themselves.
Guilt themselves
Yeah.
self-moderated, self-ban.
Moderate yourself. Be in the stream to win. Yes, you do have to be in the stream for gift cards most of the time. Like we did a $200 gift card on Friday.
But I think that's cool, Blake, the way you did your name with like it looks like the Scrabble letters. Like I don't know why the B or the A is specifically red, but instead of the vowels. But it's pretty cool the way it looks like Scrabble letters to me.
Blake, now I cannot ask you. Feel free to share what your last name is in chat. Maybe like BA or your initials, but I can't ask you. Let's go ahead and keep going so we can get to more gift cards. The AtomStack A5 M50 Pro laser cutter and engraving machine is the next product in today's stream. $429 now. You know, you guys are like, oof. Believe it or not, this is a relatively cheap laser engraver. I don't remember. There's some new.
Okay, so on the same page, the A20 Pro is $1149.99. So
How did this end up on my stream? Justin, look. Hi, I'm looking for the code. Why is there text on my stream from earlier?
oh, did you enable the accessibility in your browser and it's finally like kicking in? Like,
No, it's
like,
just
with
it's
the
just on OBS.
Do you have a text window?
Yeah, I do, but I didn't add one. He hacked me.
No, you must have typed it somehow when you were doing your Google Translate or something.
Yeah, I guess. I have been hacked. How do you enter a physical prize? I mean, it depends on the size of it, but
This is the same giveaway, just at dragonblogger.com/enterlive. No, there's no dash in there. Don't confuse them with a dash. It's
oh my God.
dragonblogger.com.
See, Blake, moderate yourself, Blake.
The dash will take you to a broken page. Don't do dash. Just
Yeah.
enter live, all one word.
Don't go there. Don't go to that page, chat.
And we'll draw the gift card winners and the physical card winners from the same page. If you're most of the physical products today, you could choose a cash prize substitute. There's only one that isn't, and you have to have a physical US
Let me
address.
see. So, like I was saying about this laser engraver, this is cheap for an at-home laser engraver because one of the companies, and I'm not saying they're bad, but one of the companies that's out right now, and I'm not even sure that they're on Amazon, is Glowforge, and they're like all of their products are super expensive, but they're being advertised as like almost like a Cricut, if that makes sense. You know, like you too can do this, but for $3,000. If you haven't heard of Glowforge, look it up. Justin, have you ever heard of Glowforge?
Oh yeah, I have.
Yeah. I don't know how I was trying to explain their branding and everything, but I think I did a pretty good job. It's almost like I know you've seen this before, but did you know that you could do it at home? All right, so this is the AtomStack A5 M50 Pro.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at the AtomStack A5 M50 Pro laser engraver. The M50 Pro is one of AtomStack's newer laser engravers. I wouldn't say this is their newest, but it's definitely up there. You guys can see that right here that this machine is draped in a nice matte black finish all the way around the entire body. And honestly, this is one of the nicest looking laser engravers I have, even though it's one of the open chassis designs. You guys can see that right here, you have a huge engraving area, which is 400 by 410 millimeters. So you guys are definitely going to be able to get in all of the stuff you want to print and measure it out with the included millimeter measurements that are on both the Y and X axis. And then speaking about the laser itself, because this is a laser engraver, the laser on this is an optical power rated from 5 to 5.5 watts, and the laser focus area is reduced on this to 0.08 times 0.08 millimeters.
Everybody, real quick, big F's in the chat for Matt. F's in chat for Matt because he followed. Take a look at that. Oh no, my rapper Nate self is coming out again. No. Matt, how are you doing today, my friend? So we are doing a ton of giveaways today, my friend. So I'm gonna share a link in the chat for you to get entered. It's all free. We're doing a ton of gift card giveaways today and some physical prizes. So I appreciate the follow. F. I need to. What do you guys think? What would be a funny... Let me get some ideas from you guys. What would be a funny thing that whenever someone follows, I could just push a button and activate something that pops up on screen? What do you guys think would be pretty funny? Let me know. Let me catch up on chat. I think I missed some stuff earlier. Louder, please. I'm joking. It's okay. Never mind. I am caught up.
Millimeters, which is very, very accurate. This thing can get through 20 millimeter thick wooden boards, 15 millimeter black acrylic, and just so much more. The sintering temperature of this is up to 800 to 850 degrees Celsius, so very, very hot. And installing this and getting this adjusted on the rail that you guys can see right there is as simple as sliding it down on that rail, and then whenever you need to move this down so you can engrave something that doesn't have as much of a height on it, you can do it just like you saw in the video there. Then taking a look right up here on top, you're gonna
Justin, go ahead and repeat what you just said.
Looks like I'm sending you another anchor projector.
Awesome. Just send me a Discord link or whatever. So I'm thinking, and I don't know how to do this. I think it might be green screen, but I want like a just me. I want to like frame up me walking across the screen, but I want it to like line up to where I walk as if I'm walking on the bar right here. If you guys look, whenever I move my mouse, you guys can see the bar. I want to be walking across like the time slider on this bar right there, and then like look at the camera and say something, or like look towards you guys and say something. I don't know how you do that. I think it's green screen. I think, but yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Smoke, so just be aware of that. And then here's just a little bit of an example of that larger laser engraving area with the 400 by 410. You guys can see that right here in the video. I actually engraved this for my brother-in-law's new biz that he just opened, and I think it just came out really well. The AtomStack A5 M50 Pro has honestly surprised me in all aspects. I didn't expect it to be bad.
I got one of my thumbnails and logos moderated by Amazon for showing even a cartoon picture of a fire, saying that it was dangerous and seriously, it was a little cartoon dragon that was breathing fake cartoon flames, and it got moderated by Amazon saying that this image is not allowed because of the fire on it.
Mama Siren says, "Come all and look upon Nate's etchings." Are these open box? The products that we're showing you? The products that we're showing you? Yes, but when you order them,
the gifts we're giving away today are not open box. They're brand new.
Oh, yeah, I was testing you, Justin. Good job. No, so all of the products that we're giving away are not products that we have on hand. They are products we've tested, obviously, but they're not the ones that we have. They'll be ordered for you.
Correct. So today, anything we give away is not like our mystery box, which I'll use. We'll be buying and sending you the product, or the brand will be shipping it directly, a brand new version.
Yep. You guys be sure to hit that follow button, especially if you guys are nerds to any extent, because on Wednesdays we have a lot of fun. Last Wednesday we had 0 fun, but that's my fault. That's my fault. All right. When do you usually do? When do you usually do those mystery boxes? So
every Sunday at 12 p.m. Pacific, I do a mystery box stream giveaway. Every Sunday 12 p.m. Pacific. Sometimes James does them randomly.
Yeah.
Be right back.
If you guys kind of want to like stay up to date, besides, well, first of all, if you guys are new here and you're like, who is this guy? What's happening? Don't ask those questions. Just follow blindly. And I don't remember how the Willy Wonka song goes. I was going to sing it. Pure imagination or something like that. You guys know what I mean. But no, go ahead and hit that follow button. And I'm going to share a link in the chat for you guys to get entered into some giveaways. And then if you guys are Discord users, I will share a link in the chat also that you can join our Discord. We have a ton of active users in there, a ton of different channels. You guys keep up to date with people gaming, their hobbies. There's a general chat. There's a giveaway thread in there, so you can stay up to date with all of the giveaways that we're doing. And it's an overall just a really cool Discord server. So I'm going to share a link for both of those. But let me see. I think we're one product away from a gift card giveaway. 2 products away from a gift card giveaway. But if you guys need a new laser engraver, definitely check that one out from Adam Stack. It's really nice. Do they do them on Sundays? I thought that was the days when they when Justin does his. Yeah, that's the only day he does his mystery box giveaways, right? Blake said, "Is Vicky here?" I haven't seen Vicky. I have not seen Vicky. So we're going to go ahead and roll into the next product, which is the Govee Outdoor Ground Light. I think Justin obviously did this one because I know I did, and I forgot that we're only doing me and Justin's products today. Now, Justin, do you still have these hooked up or installed, I guess? He's not here, chat. What happened to Justin?
I'm here unboxing and showcasing the Govee Allure Smart Ground Lights. Now what these are is these little tight LED lights that you stake into the ground, and they provide like an illuminated pathway, which are great for like surrounding driveways or decorating a garden or just making landscape accents, because you can really do a lot with these, and they're fairly long. As you can see, they have the little groove on the bottom where you would put in the landscape spike, or the little spike on the bottom that goes in the ground. You get a lot of wiring there. It's extremely long. You get a control box to manually control it. It also pairs with a globe.
But how many in a box? How many individual lights are there? I can probably count them right now. Actually, no, I definitely can't count them. I don't know. Let me see real quick. Because now I want to know. 15 lights? It's a 15 lights spread out over 36 feet.
Govee app via Bluetooth on your phone, so that way you can control the various light patterns on your phone, which we'll showcase later as well. So the first thing you got to do is obviously unwrap the wiring. It comes with multiple twist ties. You get a very long AC power cord. Then you're going to want to put the little spikes on all of the Govee lights, so that's going to take some time. Let me show you how these go on. You take each individual spike and you line up these little snap points. You can see each of these spikes has 2 little snap points. So you line up the snap points and then you just press firmly until they snap into place. Once they snap into place, they're nice and secure and they're snug, so you could just stake them in the ground. Obviously, you need to stake them in soft ground. Now, after pairing the ground lights with the Govee app, you could see through all the different color patterns just how really bright and vibrant these RGB lights are. And Govee makes fantastic lights. Their lights are always such top-notch and high quality. You could choose like the fire setting, which is kind of like rolling fire. You could choose blue and white. You could choose Starry Night, so many different color patterns. You could change the color of each individual light to be whatever you want, or you could cycle through all the patterns, everything from fire to fireworks to pulsing lights that kind of like flash and then go solid, like this one, which is really unique. I just started playing around with all the color patterns, and there's just so many different color patterns to choose from, besides the fact that you create your own. You could do various strobe effects with the lights. You could do party mode, but this would obviously annoy your neighbors. Imagine having all these ground lights. You can see how bright they are. Imagine having your driveway constantly lit up. But it's great for the holidays. You could set up all sorts of like Halloween colors or Christmas colors or fireworks in the summer. There's all sorts of creative things you could do with these driveway lights or these ground lights from Govee. You can see I lined my driveway where the grass comes up against my driveway, and they just make like nice little landing strips almost for my car to drive in the driveway. It follows the landing strips up. So I ended up testing out all the different colors, and then I wanted to see what it looked like with classic white next to my white Tesla Model 3 as well. So again, the Govee light strips, the Govee ground lights, the smart ground lights are really incredible. Highly recommended. So vibrant. There's so many things you could do with them, from decorating plants fence, decorating landscaping, or even just lining your driveways.
All right, chat. So you guys can see right there. Absolutely cool. Absolutely incredible. $69.99. It's really not a bad price for it. We got David D in the chat. I want everyone to type an F in the chat and welcome David. David is he's a friend of mine on Discord. Now, if you guys remember that really awesome Venom 3D printed model I showed you guys earlier, check this out, chat. Again, so I know you guys know that I 3D print a lot, but not this good. Take a look at this. Hold on one second. So big F's in chat for David. He is a friend of mine on Discord, and he is really good at 3D printing. Look at this, chat. Did you think I was good at 3D printing? No, you're wrong. David is good at look at that. Look at the detail. That's a resin print, by the way, chat. That is a resin print. But yeah, David, welcome. I know that I have you on Discord, and I kind of told you what we're doing. But David, if you go ahead and just go to dragonblogger.com/enter live, dragonblogger.com/enter live, everything is free. Everything is free to get entered. I only need your social security number, like I tell everybody. Social security, mother's maiden name, all that good stuff, you know. No, all jokes aside though, man. Yeah, definitely get entered to win because we are doing multiple gift card giveaways today. We're giving away some physical prizes as well. What's the Discord? Okay, I got you. I don't know what happened to Justin. He might be getting his 8th cup of coffee, and he's been awake for like 15 minutes. So if you just go to dragonblogger.com/Discord, that is our our public Discord, I guess you could say. Yeah, that Venom turned out amazing. Now, David, are you going to be painting that? I think we talked about it on Discord. I can't remember, but are you going to be painting that at the same time? Yeah, Nadine, definitely join that Discord. Green smoke over here. I don't know what that means. But no, if you guys want some awesome lights for your driveway, definitely check those out. $70. It's not a bad price. And Govee, like he said in the video, they're just better. They're just better. The next product we're going to take a look at before our next gift card giveaway is going to be the EF EcoFlow Portable Power Station River Mini. So this is the smallest power station they make, but it has a ton of power. I'm just waiting for my new UV LEDs to arrive so I can cure them inside. I don't want to create a resin time bomb. So we kind of talked about it, but I just got that. I don't know. I'm not very good at resin printing yet. I don't understand the slicer. All I do is I hit, I'm feeling lucky, and then it does it, and I'm good to go. Darren, did you check Discord, by the way? You check Discord because I sent you some information on there. But let's go ahead and switch over, and we're going to take a look at this EcoFlow River Mini. And then right after this, we're going to be doing our first gift card, or our second gift card for the day. So be sure that everyone's getting entered completely free. Jen, rookie numbers in my 8th cup. See, here's the thing. I might sound like I'm joking whenever I say that Justin's getting his, 2nd or 3rd or 4th cup, but I think he drinks like 14 a day. What's up, Robin Luker? Robin Luker. Here's the thing, chat. I get so nervous saying some people's names because some people will do like those puns where if you say it like back to back, like their first and last name, it sounds something. So like whenever I said Robin Luker, I was like, did I just say something bad? But how are you doing?
Hey, what is going on, guys? My name is Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am excited to showcase to you the River Mini Portable Power Station by EcoFlow. I did a review on the Big Brother River, not the Mini, and it was awesome. So let's go ahead and jump in and check out the Mini version.
I don't know why my videos are so loud today. I think it's because I keep turning them back up whenever I'm talking to you guys. So I'm just going to leave them at like half volume because I control that. It's something you guys don't see.
The EcoFlow River Mini is absolutely jam-packed with a ton of awesome features. This machine is an absolute little powerhouse, so let's go ahead and jump straight in and see everything that this machine has to offer. So as you can see here on the front, it's pretty simplistic, a screen, some plugins. Taking a closer look at the front, you're going to notice here that you have 3 USB-A's as well as the power switch to enable those USB ports. Also on the front, on the right side, you're going to have your 12-volt AC adapter for charging or to charge the unit itself. Taking a look at the far side of the machine, you're going to notice here that you have 2 AC inputs. Now you might notice that you don't have a place for the third prong, but that's because this machine is grounded and you don't have to ground out the source that you're plugging in. Over here, you have your main charging port for your AC wall outlet, and then as well, you're going to have your solar charging outlet port right here, which can be used with a variety of different solar panels. To turn on the machine, you'll be presented with this gold button, and then once you turn that on, you're going to see here that your screen will light up and start showing you information. On the left side over here, it's going to have how many hours of charging you have based on the current amount of battery.
What's going on, Margaret? Did you change your profile picture recently? I feel like you did. I feel like you definitely changed your profile picture. And you know what? I'm rocking with it. I like it. I do be liking it. I'm not going to lie. Looks nice. What is it? It looks like a green scythe from what I can see. That's what I'm going to go with forever. It's a green scythe.
Battery life. And so we can get a gauge of how much battery life this has. What we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to plug in my iPhone 11 Pro Max to the system to see how much it reflects with the current amount of hours.
I don't know why I had to say iPhone 11 Pro Max like I was bragging. I'm going to plug in my iPhone 11 Pro Max. That's not, I could have just said iPhone. It would have been just as effective.
By the device that is powered through the EcoFlow River Mini. I know that's a lot to say, but just bear with me. I'm just trying to get all of my eggs in a row and kind of get you guys straightened out with how.
And also, that's not an expression. I said, bear with me. I'm trying to get all of my eggs in a row. What was the expression I was going for, and where did I get that one? So if I say, if I said eggs in a row, what is it? Is it get all of your hens in a row and all of your eggs in a basket? So, it's ducks. It's not even... This has happened before. I think you guys have had to break this down for me before. It's not even... Get all of your hens in a basket. Hens was never part of the equation. It was never part of the conversation. You know what, Sheila? You guys are laughing at me. I just hope everyone's having a great day. How is everyone's Monday morning? Let's be real. Let me know right now how your Monday morning's going.
Works and how much charging you can get from it. But now on to the most exciting part. This does have AC outlets, so let's go ahead and plug in my Ninja printer over here on the right, and we're going to go ahead and test this out to see how long we can run a blender for, which is absolutely crazy that I'm saying this. I'm plugging a...
Okay. I know some of you guys are not in the US, so you guys are ahead of us. How is everyone's day going today? It is Monday for, I think, everyone. I think it's Monday for everyone in the world right now. Maybe in Asia it's tomorrow. I don't know. Math is hard. I was never very good at geography.
Blender, not into a wall, into this tiny little power station. So what we're going to go ahead and do now is we're going to turn it on and see how...
It's Tuesday there in Australia. Wow. If you guys didn't know this, Corinda is from the future. Justin, if you're back, let us get a drum roll so I can know that you're actually back. That's like his... You guys know whenever you play Pokemon and the Pokemon they say their own name most of the time. Like you throw out you throw out Charizard and it goes Charizard. That's what Justin does, but his is drum roll. And also, I want you guys to pay attention to what's happening here because this is ridiculous. Look at the size of the EcoFlow River Mini, and I'm not trying to get too technical, but these blenders, especially these full size ones, they take a lot of power to run. And this little thing is running it. That's just crazy. Somebody, you know what I mean? Alexa, play Run It by Chris Brown. This is ridiculous. This can do this. That is insane. Man, I really wish that copyright issues or copyright stuff wasn't such a big deal. Because you can't even, like, have music playing in the background of, like, if you have it, like, in the background, like, playing from a different source. I don't even need to have it directly playing to you guys. You can't do it. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. But all jokes aside, the EcoFlow River Mini, I think, is the best bang for your buck. And I'm going to go ahead and say that this has a clickable coupon. Yep, it always does. Oh, wait, hold on, chat. So if you click this in the carousel, this is $120 off with the clickable coupon, which is going to bring it down to $179. And yeah, $179. That's the cheapest I've ever seen this one. Justin, can you remember a time where this was cheaper? Yeah, $120 off. I don't think it's ever been cheaper. Raymond with the follow.
Wait.
Robin Luker with the follow.
No, getting it down for $179.99. No, that's the cheapest.
That has got to be the cheapest I've ever seen it. So if you guys have been eyeballing this and you're like, oh my gosh, I love that, I need that, you guys can save $120 on that today with a clickable coupon. Look at Nate doing the math. I'm super good at math. Like, somebody asked me a question in chat. Like, I need a math question in chat. I'm going to give you guys 30 seconds to get entered if you're not already entered in today's giveaways. 4 plus 3. So start with 4. Well, if I carry the 6, 7. 1, 2, 3 times 74,564. That's a good question. Have you guys ever seen the human calculator? There's been a lot of them. A lot of those human calculators. There's people that have legitimately, they can answer like any math question, like any multiplication question. It doesn't matter how big the number. They can answer it faster than you can type it on your calculator. 0 to 80% recharge in 1 hour. Yeah, that's actually a really good point, Darren, because I never, ever, ever talk about that whenever I'm telling you guys how awesome EcoFlow is. I never do. I really never do. They charge very, very fast. They come with solar panels too, which I actually I just filmed a review for one of them, and then another one showed up. 220 watt showed up. But is everyone ready? Is everyone ready for the next gift card? If you guys are entered and you're ready, the only thing I need is not an F. Don't type F. Don't type F. I just need to see this. I just need to see you guys. It's simple. I need to see you guys type cookies. Just cookies, you know? I just want to see cookies in the chat. Cookies? Yep, that's what I mean. We got Dan Graff. Gina did not understand the assignment. Those are yellow cookies. Those do not look as good. Okay, on my phone they actually are. What kind of cookies? Not oatmeal chocolate chip. Have you guys ever gotten really excited for cookies, like you see them maybe from like 5 feet away and you're like, oh, chocolate chip cookies, and you get close and you're like, oh no, they're oatmeal.
I love oatmeal raisin cookies. That's
oh
my favorite.
God. I knew.
Seriously, oatmeal raisin is my favorite type of cookie. I don't even like chocolate chip cookies as much as oatmeal raisin.
No, oatmeal raisin is. They do have oatmeal chocolate chip, but no, oatmeal raisin are the ones I'm talking about. Like, you're standing away from them and they look like chocolate chip. When you get close, you realize that everything in life is a lie. Macadamia nut cookies are incredible. The best place to get them, if you just want to buy them pre-bought, is Subway's Subway's cookies. First of all, F's in chat for their cookies. It's ridiculous. It looks like everyone has entered. Thin Mints. Thin Mints can be good.
I do like Thin Mints. There's something about
Snickerdoodle,
the
yes,
chocolate
yes.
that's really-
Peanut butter. I need somebody that's from the Northeast to message me privately so I can send you guys like $50 so you can order me some Entenmann's because I can't get it here.
No, I only get the they have Entenmann's like just prepackaged stuff in the grocery store here.
Oh,
You
Entenmann's
can't
is
get
incredible. Yeah, I can't get it here.
Entenmann's
But it is time
coffee
for our
cake.
next gift card giveaway. So,
Their coffee cake crumble is the best.
grasshoppers. You know, honestly, this is going to sound weird, but I really want to try like fried crickets. I don't know why. It just sounds like it'd be good. I'm loading up the giveaway page right now so we can do it. I just want to. I don't know why. I saw Anthony Bourdain a long time ago. He did where he went around the world and tried different foods, and he tried fried crickets. And it just, the way they cooked it, they just look delicious.
I can get you whole roasted snacking crickets on Amazon if you want.
Okay, well, see, now that the opportunity has arose, maybe. Hold on, let's just slow down. Okay, I have to think about it.
Probably like, yeah, it's basically a trail mix, but it's made out of crickets.
Grasshopper is better? No, see, because grasshoppers are huge. Legs stuck in your teeth. Now, here's the thing. Like, I know we're all like, ugh, crickets, but if you eat, like, you know, regular meat, if you eat meat, if you kind of like break it down and really think about what you're doing, it's also gross. You know what I mean? So I mean, crickets. I mean, while it is an insect, and generally people don't see a cow and is like, oh my god, get it away. They see crickets or bugs and they're like, ugh, you know. Push and pee, yeah. Crickets are good. Wesley, are you lying or have you honestly had crickets? Are you just looking at stuff in the room and saying you love it? All right, so here we go, chat. The next winner for the second gift card on today's stream is going to be Justin. Donna B. Donna B. Congratulations. Are you in the chat? Let me know now. You have 30 seconds. Time now. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Second one to respond, actually. Donna is here. So who have we got on the winners board today? Who have we got on the winners board today?
JC and Donna.
JC and Donna, yep. Congratulations. If you guys didn't win, please don't get discouraged. We still have a ton of other stuff. And also, I don't know if you guys remember, but we also do trivia. Well, I just started this like last week. So, the way trivia works, I'm going to zoom in because you guys can't see it. So this is Dragon Blogger Trivia. What happens is, randomly in chat, a trivia question will be dropped. A trivia question will be dropped. Tiffany, I do see you in the chat. I do see you. Welcome, Tiffany. How are you doing today? But as I was saying, I will drop a random question in the chat. The first person that answers correctly, the first comment that answers correctly will get a point. And then you can get yourself up on the board right here. And after that's, what was that? Hello? Okay. My wife dropped something on my door. After you get 5 points, you get a point for answering the trivia question correctly. You'll get a $5 gift card. So the standing right now is we got Buy Things Sometimes with 1 point. We got Wiley S with 1. Evans with 3. Blake with 0. He almost had 1, but we had to take it away because it was incorrect. Jeanette with 1. Faustina with 1. And Chris Anderson with 1. So, did you guys hear that? That was it actually scared me. So pay attention. It's random. You guys never know when it's going to happen. Just randomly a trivia question will drop in the chat. So the next product today is also from EcoFlow. I need to figure out what this is compatible with. Justin, can you help? So this is the River 600 extra battery. We're going to do a live unboxing. No, I don't add up all the points at the end of the stream. I do not add up all the points at the end of the stream. Just once somebody hits 5 points, then regardless of whatever stream it is, whatever stream it's on, they get a gift card and then they go back to 0. Everyone else keeps their numbers. They're ongoing, yeah. Live about an hour and a half, Tiffany. How long has the stream been here yet? About an hour and a half. So what we're going to be taking a look at, like I said, is going to be this EcoFlow Extra battery. So this is for their river line of power, like power units. So you guys have seen the rivers before. This one is for their EcoFlow Delta Max, I believe. Just let me look. This might be for any of them. So if you guys ever noticed that on these EcoFlow products, on the side of them, there's like those 2 inputs. What those are for is extra batteries, so you can increase the overall capacity of them. Now I just received this Friday last week. I don't remember what day. So let's go ahead and get it unboxed. You guys can see right here, just like all EcoFlow products, just very simple branding. So let's grab our handy dandy doodad thing over here. Our little X-Acto knife. And also I need to know in the chat, do you guys, whenever I'm doing these live unboxings, do you guys like to watch it with me on it or like this? You guys let me know. Just be honest. You guys let me know. Or like this. Oh, I thought you were trying to cuss at me, but you left out one letter. Immediately, for some reason, I was like, all right, man, I'm sorry. I'll never do that again. Big screen without me, just so it's a little bit easier to see, I'm assuming. All right, so the first thing that you're going to notice whenever you get this open is this little EcoFlow box. I'm going to assume there's like accessories in here. Let's see real quick. All right. So you're going to have a user guide right there. And then you're going to have kind of like a support guide right there. That's not it. So you're going to have some mounting hardware for it because this is going to screw into the side of it. And I think that's probably going to be it for this little box. I mean, there's not a lot to this. So here we go. You're going to have this, which is great on spaghetti, by the way. This is great on spaghetti. I'm just kidding. Please don't do that. So on the inside here, oh, this is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. That's what she said. No, it's not. I lied to you. So your river is actually going to sit down on top of this. Let me go ahead and pull this out of the way. So your river power station is actually going to sit down on top of this. You guys can see it's going to connect to it right there on the side. That's how that's going to work. Taking a look at it, there's really not a lot to it. I wonder how much capacity this... Oh, wow, this adds a ton. This is going to add 288 watt hours. Now, if you guys don't know what watt hours means, it means if you have something that runs at 288 watts... It can run this. It can be powered for an hour. If you have something that runs at 1 watt, it can be powered for 288 hours. I think my explanation of that was correct. That's basically it. That was all that was in the box. But just initial impressions is this is pretty heavy. I mean, I'd say this is probably 15 pounds, maybe 20 pounds. I mean, you guys would never know because I'm just like super strong. This could probably be 100 pounds. But you also have to take the conversion rate into account, which is usually 80%. Okay, I'm gonna actually trust you, Eric. If you guys didn't know, Eric is a medical researcher, so I'm definitely going to say yes, I believe you. $160. So you guys can add this onto your river. So I don't know if Alley Cat B is in the chat. She might be on Twitch, but Alley, maybe this is something you want to look into because I know you have the Delta Max. This might be something you want to look into. Beautiful EcoFlow branding right there on the side. Very simple product. I mean, all it is just an extension that gives you more power and more battery life on your river line of their power stations. Very simple. I mean, there's not a lot to it. Very nice. Thank you to EcoFlow. Thank you to EcoFlow for sending this to me. I appreciate it, and I love you. That works with the Delta Max. Let me see. Before I say something, let me make sure. Let me see what it's compatible with. Let me see what this is compatible with. Justin, are you here?
Yeah, the battery's only for the River 600. Nothing else. River
Okay,
600.
so this is specifically for the River. So not the River Mini, not the River Max, not the River Pro, the River. That's exactly what this one is for, which I have done a review on that one. This is just for the River. This also recharges from 0 to 80% within 1 hour too. I think that's really cool. Let's see. It says, with the EcoFlow patented Xtreme technology, the smart inverter enables a fast rechargeability that takes less than 1 hour to charge from 0 to 80%, and it gets fully charged in 1.6 hours.
Yeah, it basically turns your River into a River Max. That's the only difference in the River. The River Max is the extra battery installed.
Okay, that's cool. So I do have a question then. If I unmute my mic on Discord, will the show hear you? Are you in the call? Yeah, they will hear you.
If you're in our voice chat on Discord, yes, they will hear you.
Yeah, they will hear you. And if you don't, obviously, if you do unmute yourself, I mean, don't spam emojis with your voice. But yeah, the show can hear you. If you guys
Slim,
ever,
why are you shirtless, not Slim?
I just woke up.
Blake is shirtless in the chat. Everybody, welcome Blake to the chat. Yeah, I mean, if you guys ever want to join and just talk on some of the streams, now deal streams and certain streams we can't, but like today is just a very lax stream. So welcome, Blake. How's it going, man?
Very well. Hello.
Blake looks like a G right now, and I'm not gonna show you guys, but Blake looks like a G. All right.
Dude, I'm looking at that speaker system behind you. That tower speaker. Those are nice.
Oh my gosh. You told me about those, I think, Blake.
Yeah, those are nice.
That's what I thought. I didn't even know you were in here. Blake, have you streamed for us?
Oh, we got Siren in too.
No, I think it's a permissions issue, to be honest, because it looks like the room is locked, but
yeah, when you have to be rank 5, you have to be trusted status on our Discord to join this channel.
Oh, check out who's trusted, everybody. Let's get some F's in the chat.
F's in the chat. That's cool. I didn't know. Mama Siren, she's shy. Okay, she's shy. No. Again, if you guys need a way to extend the life of your River, Justin, if you'll share a link in the chat to the River, so in case they're like, I want that, but I don't know what it works with. Justin's gonna share a link in the chat so you guys can purchase what this is compatible with. Again, everybody type "We love EcoFlow" because I mean, we do be loving EcoFlow around here. The EcoFlow Max. So this is gonna turn it from a River to a River Pro, I believe.
River Max. Yeah.
You know what? I give up.
There's so many versions of River.
I wish we could get like some of these companies that send us these products. I wish we could like tell them to join. Jafonda, they joined one day. Like their rep joined. And they didn't even say, hey, it's me from Jafonda. I just immediately could tell. Because Jafonda was like, here's the correct ASIN for the one you're showing. And they did their own little spiel. It was awesome. We love EcoFlow. Oh, love EcoFlow. Here's the River. Okay, so yeah, that is what this power station or this extra battery is compatible with. The next product on this stream is super, super cool. It is the LaView. I don't know if it's LaView, LaView. I don't know. Star projector. I don't know what happened to this.
I think I just called LaView. Oh, I gave this away in a mystery box.
Yeah,
Somebody got this.
That's right. LaView
You
Star
asked.
projector.
I think you asked me to send it to you, and I forgot, and I just gave it a mystery box.
It's fine. I honestly, that's fine because in my memory it was you were going to, but you had already given it away in a mystery box. So this is an X1 star projector. You guys have probably seen these. I mean, most people have seen something along the lines of what this is.
Because
Blake
this
hasn't.
is the
Blake
the
hasn't
best
though.
galaxy projector I've ever used. It's like planetarium quality.
Yeah. Blake has never seen this before. In Canada, fun fact, they don't have stars. How does that feel, by the way, Blake? Knowing that you don't have stars in Canada.
It's desolate, but
All right, so you guys have to check this out because if you guys have ever seen just like these galaxy star projectors, a lot of them say like, you know, fill your room up with stars, but then they're just like super bright green lasers, and you're like, okay, this is not calming. This is what it says it is. $149.14. Very, very specific price. And I honestly think it's a great deal. If this company ever reaches out and says, hey, we made a better one, Justin, you know what to do.
Yeah, why 14 cents? X1.
What did you say? Yeah, why the 14 cents?
Why
First of all,
so specific?
LaView, we appreciate you sending it, but we have a bone to pick.
Yeah.
Why the 14
You
cents?
couldn't round down or round up. Why?
I know.
Wall. It doesn't have to be just a galaxy, just the moon, just the stars. You can actually get like aquariums, dinosaurs, and all sorts of awesome things. It comes with a remote, which is nice to control and point at it and just trigger the different settings and options. It has a sleep timer. It has the ability to rotate the images. It has the ability to have the images slowly.
What's that, Justin?
I even gave the person the mystery box an extra slide pack with 8 additional slides, like dinosaurs and
Oh,
all
that's
sorts
super
of stuff.
cool.
It came with a lot of slides.
That's
Yeah, by far the best projector. That
so it
planetarium
shows
projector.
stars and dinosaurs.
Yeah, watch
Yeah,
this,
you
Blake.
could you
It's
replace the
crazy.
slides. It's so amazing.
It's crazy.
I'd say that's definitely
So,
worth $149.
You charge it via USB-C cable, which it includes one. Now, I did find that the USB-C cable is fairly long, but not long if you want to have this projector in the center of a room. It's better off if you have it somewhere towards the end table or a wall near an outlet because the cord is
How many different slides
long.
come with it?
Then, of course, you have the 4 come with it, and then I bought an 8-slide. They gave me an 8-slide secondary pack.
Ed, that's fine. It's fine that Blake has you cracking up. As long as we don't get any cackling in the stream, all is well. Once the cackling happens, if you guys don't recall Saturday's stream, when people started cackling, that was when it all went downhill.
The timer.
Yeah, see, now we got cackling. That's Mama Siren, if you guys didn't know. That's cackling.
I'd say it went downhill
So
for
let me
me
set
when
this
I got
aside and show you
banned
a
due to
little more
your
about the
great
stand.
suggestion of emoji
So I love the way it could pivot. Rotates so you could point it straight at the ceiling, rotate it down and point it at the wall. Here is where you have the little stick cover on the projector itself. It's very, very lightweight, easy to rotate and just point at the angle you want to point it at to where you want to project the image. Here will be where you have the slide disc, where you put in your projection image disc. You just slide it in right here. One thing to note too is with the image disc, it only goes in one way. If it's upside down, you'll never be able to focus your image. That was a fun night stream. Nate gets cookie at night.
Look at this, chat. First of all, hold on. We got to pause on the cackling. I'll come back to what Mama Siren said here in a second. I'm stuttering now. Blake, look at this. I mean, you're gonna be delayed a little bit, but Blake, look at this. I mean, you're gonna be delayed. Oh, I got voice feedback.
Is that
Blake.
the star projection on screen?
Yeah, but I have from my stream. I have voice feedback feeding back into from your phone or your computer.
I'm muting my mic every time I'm not talking.
Okay. But yes, that is the star projection. I mean, I wish. How do I make this full screen? I can't. I can do this. I'm gonna mute the video, so you guys are free to, whatever, talk. And the people that are in the chat right now or in the voice chat. That is absolutely insane. That doesn't look real. It looks like he painted it there. So there's
that's an actual image of light projection.
Yep. No, so that's you could turn on the green lasers, but the green lasers don't look good. I don't even bother using them.
Yes.
You can use them.
David, do it.
You could also set it to slow rotate so that the galaxy slowly spins as you're seeing. And I swear it's like being in a planetarium. It is the coolest thing ever. The only key is it projects such a large image. You have to have the projector centered somewhere in your room, and you have to have a pretty big ceiling. But it really reminds me of me going to the planetarium as a kid. It was that detailed. And then, of course, this is one of the other slides for a kid's room, kid's bedroom slide with like little kid aquatic creatures and stuff.
Oh,
And again,
okay.
they
So it's just
rotate.
like a bright light that passes color through onto the wall.
Yeah.
They're like viewfinder slides,
Exactly.
Viewmaster
They're
slides
like
almost.
little circular slides, films that you just slide into it and change
Yeah.
out the slide.
So do you guys remember those little cameras that you had when you were a kid that you would slide in the little insert and then you could like flip through it and see images? That's kind of the way this works.
Viewmaster.
Yeah.
I mean,
the
that is just
Viewmasters.
the Viewmaster. Yeah, that's kind of the way this works. This is honestly super cool. I mean,
You're
this
gonna
is
get to
just incredible.
My favorite one's next, the one with the Earth.
The Earth. This is actually my least favorite, or not my least favorite one. This is, I think, just the nebula and the stars looks incredible, but that Earth photo does. You guys, it's HD. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That would be great for anyone's setup. I mean, if you guys just like, a nice ambience in your office, your room, living room, whatever it is. I mean, this is awesome. This is really cool. $149.14.
What a deal.
Dog kept periodically putting
Yeah.
his nose over the projector.
The
Okay,
14 cents, I
oh.
don't know what that's about, to be honest, chat. I don't know what that's about.
Somebody pronounce what the trivia is, though. I can't even pronounce that word. What is that?
Justin will know how to pronounce that, I bet. He's very good at like him smart. Nephilo Kokogia.
Yeah, it's like Nephelococcygia or something like that.
Yeah.
Nephelococcygia.
Is it
So
Sigia?
Jeanette was the first one. That answered. Now she just said shapes and clouds, which was, I mean, it is the practice of finding shapes and clouds. So I will accept that. Jeanette, you just got another point. Let's go ahead and switch over. But if you guys do want to check that out, add it to a wish list, add it to a carousel, or add it to a wish list, add it to your cart. That's really nice. Let me switch over so I can add a point to.
I can't remember who won that LabVIEW projector in my mystery box, but it was one of my mystery box items that I gave away.
Yeah, that's incredible. So my trivia tracker here you guys go. So Jeanette with a point on the board. Let's get an F in chat for Jeanette. Jeanette just got another point on the board.
Excuse me. It's Nephelococcygia.
Nephelococcygia. Okay. So congratulations, Jeanette. Don't forget, you guys it's gonna be random when these trivia questions pop up. If you answer correctly first in the chat, you get 1 point. After you have 5 points, you get a $5 Amazon gift card. And then once somebody hits 5, they go back to 0. But don't worry, everyone that already has their points. You don't reset. You just keep going. So you just look out for those trivia questions. Nephelococcygia. It doesn't sound like it'd be something lighthearted like watching clouds. That sounds like a terrible disease or a terrible it sounds like a disease, to be honest. But no. So chat, we are gonna start the 3D print soon. And I believe
Sounds like a muscle that I sprain when running.
Yeah. Oh, what's wrong with you? I sprained my Nephelococcygia. It hurts really bad.
I'm not going to make it into work today.
Yeah. You thought the trivia about products. Oh, you know what? That's what I was gonna get to. Maybe I should do trivia about the products. We've covered. See how much you guys have been paying attention. No. So are we all in agreement? Are we printing a purple? Because I'm gonna print like a 2-hour version. Are we printing a purple minion? Is that what we're doing? That's gonna be a very simple print. I mean,
By the way, speaking of Faustino in the chat, Faustino published his first review for Dragon Blogger. Went live this morning. If you want to see Faustino's review and give some feedback, leave a comment. He did a review of the Rodecaster Pro 2 for us.
Wow. Faustino is he's now a Dragon Blogger. So if you guys are in chat, you guys are part of the Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment family. No, you're not. You're not family. That sounds so rude. I'm trying to come up with a way. If you guys, he's a part of the Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment team now, being that he wrote an article for us. And also, if you guys ever feel, watch my voice crack. I'm 27. Chill out. If you guys ever
Hey,
feel
Lloyd.
like you have something that you want to like contribute potentially to Dragon Blogger, if you guys want to write articles or do a video, just reach out to Justin, because I can't say for sure. Like, yeah, he always.
So
needs
literally,
someone
it's
to
his
do
favorite
something.
game. Like Opal's like a total Elder Ring fan, so he's always doing like Elder Ring tips.
Yeah.
Whatever you're passionate about, whether it's a game, whether it's a product, always looking for content.
Yeah.
I
So if
did
you guys ever feel
contribute,
like you
Nate.
just want to contribute at all, just reach out
I got
to.
James to come to my house,
Yes,
and I did an
know.
unboxing with him.
Yep, that's
Come
true.
on, I contributed.
True.
Yeah, she contributed.
James
was-
here live.
She was cackling the whole time. We're gonna go ahead and switch over to the next product in today's stream. Hold on, actually, we might be due for a gift card. Let me 1 second, chat. Let me make sure we're not due for a
No,
gift
not
card.
yet. The next one's the mouse. The next game is
Okay.
the mouse.
Okay. Let me see. All right, so the next product in today's stream is going to be the EveryBot 3-spin mopping robot. You guys have seen this video before. The way I kind of explain this is it's much better to maintain a clean floor than clean your floor. And the reason I say that, I'm not saying this does a bad job cleaning. It's just that this doesn't use chemicals. They specifically say don't use chemicals, and you actually don't use hot water because it can deform the basin that the water sits in. But even without using chemicals, just the water from its little basin, its reservoir, whatever you want to call it, it still does a phenomenal job. Cleaning. And you guys will see, I created this disgusting concoction that made my room smell for like 3 days.
When that's sriracha mixed with the milk, man, I was nauseated.
Dude, I'm not kidding you. I'm not lying when I say this. I might exaggerate something sometimes to you guys in chat, but not this. This was rough.
How are you not pulling like Jim Carrey?
Yeah.
Just
You'd be
gagging.
interested in doing a resin print one. So I did have my camera set up on my resin print last week, but it failed. And David, you might be able to answer this. So I don't know if you guys remember me trying to save the day on last Thursday's stream, or maybe, I don't remember what day it was. But I printed something, and the base of it was up. Obviously, it's upside down. And none of it, like, there was only, like, random parts of it that was actually, like, sticking to the build plate. And I stopped the print, and then off stream later, it was all, like, on the bottom of the resin vat. It was really weird. I don't know what happened. And I think my resin vat like screen thing, the protector cover, I don't know what it's called. I'm still super new. It's like damaged now. I think they sent another one. Did you hollow the print? Oh my god, yeah, I did actually. I thinking about it now, I did hollow the print. Yes, because I was coming up on the end of, or what was left in the vat was the rest of the resin that I had from that bottle. I didn't dig any holes in the print, I don't think. But I did hollow it. I hollowed it because I didn't think I would have enough for that print. But anyways, let's go ahead and watch this video on the EveryBot 3-spin.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to do a little bit of a how-to and a test on the EveryBot 3-spin robotic mop. I have been hearing a lot about this mop, so I'm super excited to test it out and show you guys how this thing works. So the first thing you're going to want to do is choose your mop head. So your first mop head that you're going to get is this general microfiber that you can see here. And then the next mop head you're going to get is a lot thicker, and they claim that this one is better for cracks and crevices. So we're going to go ahead and go with the second option that we have here. And all you have to do to install these is simply just push them down, align the holes, and they will Velcro there, and you should be good to go after you get those all laid there. Then the next thing you're going to want to do is, you can see right here on top, you can just push in this silver button, and then this whole little reservoir tank will release. Now all you want to do is put water in here. They say specifically not to put any solution or cleaner, and also be sure not to put too hot of water inside of this reservoir tank, because it could potentially deform, and then this thing will not fit back in the main unit. So definitely just be safe with everything that you put in there. Just water should be good. To get this thing powered on, all you have to do is press the power button for a couple seconds, and you will see that on the screen or on the panel you can see that you have a battery level indicator and a water indicator on how much water this is actually going to push out whenever it's doing its cleaning cycles. And you do have the option to control this with a remote. As you guys can see here, there is a ton of features and a ton of options on here. There's a focus mode, edge, you can drain water, water control, so a bunch of different things that you can do there. Simply pressing this will engage it to do an automatic cleaning, and what this is going to do is, you can see here, it automatically starts, and I really enjoy the way this thing gets around the surface that it's cleaning on just by moving each one of those wheels independently to create the friction and traction it needs to propel itself. So as for the test, as you guys can see here.
All right, chat. So like I was saying, I'm going to go ahead and mute the video and just leave it playing. That is resin, ketchup, and milk. All of which doesn't have a very pleasant smell already. It doesn't have a very pleasant smell already. I did this for you, chat. I did this for you. If you hear this video, and I'm pointing right now with my bent finger, you specifically, each and every one of you, to showcase this to you. It smelled terrible. Now, like I say it in the video, but I'm just going to talk to you guys about it right now. This doesn't use chemicals in it. They specifically say don't use chemicals in the water reservoir. And you guys are going to see that right here. If I just skip through a little bit, I'm going to show you guys the napkin after I clean this with a cleaning agent. Thank you. I can smell the review. Good. This is what I'm, this is what I'm wanting it to be. This is how I'm wanting my reviews to be portrayed. If you look at the napkin right there, that is all I was able to get up. There's a little bit of sriracha milk ketchup tint on it, but for just using water, not even hot water. You're not supposed to use hot water. You guys can see how good of a job that does. So that's a new
Crayola crayon color, by the way. Sriracha milk ketchup tint.
Oh yeah, they Crayola crowns, they do have some wild colors, but no, definitely check that out. $379 with no clickable today. No clickable coupons, but it does do a really good job cleaning. And in my opinion, I think its best use is going to be for maintaining a clean floor. It's very easy to use too. You fill up the little reservoir with water. You put it on the ground. You press a button and you let it go. So definitely check that out. I see we have a ton of people in the chat right now. So Justin, if you want to let them know everything that we're doing today, and I will share links.
Sure. So today we're doing multiple giveaways during this stream. About every 5 products, we're giving away either a gift card, which is going to be $10, or a physical prize. The physical prizes will be something in the carousel, and all except one will have a cash substitution if you don't want the physical prize. Example, the next physical product we'll be giving away is this Red Dragon M930 Impact Mouse, which comes up next, where you can choose the mouse or the $40 prize equiv.
Yeah. So what he said. All of that. Red Dragon, I don't know if we still work with them. What is everyone laughing about?
You want to know what's funny is they still contact me quite often, but so I still have sort of a relationship with them, but they don't send me stuff anymore.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, they said
The weird thing about Red Dragon is they want me to promote their off Amazon store, not on Amazon. So they're not jumping on the Amazon Live thing. I'm like, hey guys, you're really missing out on this Amazon Live thing. Why you keep wanting me to send people to your off Amazon shop? But so that's why they're not just as into the Amazon thing. They want to promote their offline.
Busy, welcome to the stream, everybody. F's in chat for Busy. And listen, if you guys are new here, and I still, after being told 1,000 times, I don't know if seeing the number right now, it's 254 viewers, if that means 254 people have unmuted. Is that what that means, Justin?
No, I think it shows mutes and unmutes.
Okay. Well, if you guys are here and you guys are new, first of all, thank you for tuning in to the Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment stream. We're just a bunch of nerds that like giving you guys money and showing awesome products. So hit that follow button if this is your first time here to stay up to date with all of our awesome giveaways. We got Diamond Handed Autist with the follow, and we have Jan with the follow. So F's in chat for the new follows. We got Ellen Kennedy Hi, support from India. Hey, how's it going? I'm gonna butcher this. I am sorry. I'm gonna butcher this. Please don't yell at me. Rishab Parashar. Rishab Parashar. Welcome. I hope you're having a great day. We got Gus B in the chat. We got John. Sam Quentin. San Quentin. I don't know where San Quentin is. But yes. So, one more time, I'm going to share a link in the chat. dragonblogger.com/enter live. dragonblogger.com/enter live. Run, don't walk. Be sure to get entered because right after this video that I'm going to be showing you guys.
I think San Quentin's in California.
San Quentin. We are going to be doing a giveaway on this mouse. Now, here's the thing. If you're not in the US, you cannot win the mouse, but you will get a $30 Amazon gift card. Now, if you are in the US, the cost of this is $40.79. You can choose this or the $30 Amazon gift card. It doesn't have to be either one. So John, I know that you're excited, so you can potentially win too. So let me go ahead and load this video up and take a look at it. Red Dragon's awesome. A couple of years ago, 2 or 3 years ago, I reviewed a ton of their stuff, and they're one of the brands, kind of like Anker and Govee, that just when they make something good.
This is the Red Dragon Impact Elite Wireless MMO Gaming Mouse. What particularly makes this gaming mouse useful is the fact that it has 12 thumb buttons that are accessible, just like the M908 Impact, but it is wireless. It could be used wired as well. You've got your finger pointer button over here. Every button's programmable. You've got macro settings. You've got your DPI settings. You've got
they have more limited options, but they do have Amazon India.
We got Amaya S with the follow. Listen, Amaya S just followed. Everybody, welcome Amaya to the stream. Blake, welcome Amaya to the stream audibly right now, Blake. Right now, Blake.
Welcome to the stream, Maya. You're going to be so happy that you're here. Becoming a Dragon blogger is probably one of the best decisions that you can make on Labor Day, if not your entire life. More F's in the chat. The bigger, the better. But don't spam it, okay?
Yep. Good job, Blake. You can have your bread now.
Your wheel, which has a nice rubberized grip on there and has these textures, which is so you can feel each exact slide.
Well, yeah, the population is so much
fits
higher.
Big hand.
Of course, there's more shoppers, more potential.
Really? Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Does it have software to it? So I don't know.
The answer is yes. The Red Dragon, all the Red Dragon mice. Now, here's the one crappy thing about Red Dragon. I'll be honest with you. We are honest and fair with our reviews. Red Dragon has very crappy software. They make a separate software for every mouse and keyboard model they make. They don't have like one software that could detect all the different models. Every single mouse and model and every keyboard model has its own specific software you have to download from the site. So if you have like a Red Dragon mouse and a separate Red Dragon keyboard, you have to install 2 separate softwares, one for each device. That is annoying and I don't like that. Red Dragon needs to fix that.
All right, so we had a question and I can answer this. So you guys can see that over on the left side there is a ton of buttons on that mouse. Here's the cool thing. With whatever software or game that you're using, if they have the option to program buttons to do certain things in that software, then yes. So if your graphic design software does have an option they're basically called macros. If it has the option to set macros for specific tasks inside of said software or game, then yes, this can be used for graphic design. Now, this is a gaming mouse, and pretty much every, inside of pretty much every new game, there's a ton of different things you can do. Games are going to
Great example is I use this mouse with Elite Dangerous, which has over 50 assignable hotkeys for various functions in the game Elite Dangerous. And I have all 12 of those functions to my thumb buttons, like opening my landing gear, turning on my headlights, ejecting my cargo, going to my system map, going to my Galaxy Map Boost. If you have an MMO or a game where you just have like a ton of keyboard assignments and you don't want to have your hands fishing around for the keys, or you don't have any macro keys on your keyboard, these thumb buttons really help with that.
That was kind of like actually the perfect outro to that. That was a perfect outro. Why let past not as cool Justin? Justin's way cooler now. He does drum rolls and stuff. Why let him explain when cool current drum roll. Justin can explain it. So if you guys want that mouse, don't buy it yet. Don't buy it yet, especially if you're in the US, because you're going to have a chance to win it pretty much right now. So I'm going to give you guys 30 seconds to get entered. If you guys are entered, I'm going to tell you guys what you have to say in chat in order to let me know that you're good. If you're not entered, hurry up. Hurry. But if you are entered, this is what you have to say.
One catch this mouse is the wireless version doesn't have weights, so it's very light. I like the M908, which is wired because it has weights, and I like a heavy mouse. That's about the only con of this mouse is if you like heavy mouse, it's a very light mouse.
All right, so you guys know what you have to say in the chat right now if you are entered. Now, if you already got entered earlier, you don't have to enter twice, just so you guys know.
What's with the obscure phrase?
I don't know. I can't be the only one that thinks 50 or so comments just spamming the chat doesn't look hilarious, especially because my idea and why I think this is funny is somebody joining out of context. What's happening in the chat? Only grass.
Nate, that you're just drunk on your own power. I've seen you go crazy telling people to say
it's not even power.
The strangest things, and you're like, I love that I can make you do this.
Yeah. You guys, even if you don't type it and I pull your name and you're here in chat, you're still going to win it. You don't have to do this. Just so you guys know, if I say you have to do this and I tell you to say something funny like this or just random like this, you don't actually have to. Nate needs sleep. I didn't actually. That's probably true because I did not sleep well last night. Fun fact, I fell asleep 6 hours ago. Maxine.
I didn't sleep either. I did my first co-stream this morning.
No sleep, gang. No sleep, gang. We got Jedi Saber. All right. So we're going to go ahead and load up the giveaway page. So, like I said before, if you win this and you're in the US, you can choose the mouse. So it's valued at $40.79. It's valued at $40.79. If you don't want the mouse, you can choose a $30 Amazon gift card. If you're not in the US, that's your only option. So let's go ahead and load this up. And Justin, drink your water, whatever it is, because you know what's about to have to happen. You know the way this has to go. Never had a choice. All right, so the winner of the Red Dragon M913 Impact wireless gaming mouse or $30 is going to be, Justin, take it away, Maxine Z! Maxine Z, are you in the chat? Maxine Z, are you here? Maxine Z, you are here. Awesome. So, Justin will be reaching out to you over email, seeing if you want the mouse or if you want the $30. So, congrats, Maxine. Congrats, Maxine. Yes. All right, chat. We're going to go ahead and roll on. And while this next video is playing, I'll go ahead and get our print ready. And we'll start her up. The next product we're going to be taking a look at is $109 normally. Today, even though this isn't a deal stream, this is over $10 off. These are the Edifier G2000 gaming speakers, or computer speakers in general. Now, whenever I say gaming, a lot of the time, gaming doesn't necessarily mean you can only use it for gaming purposes. There's like gaming keyboards, gaming mice, gaming headphones. You can use them for other things besides playing games. This is also another company. Justin can vouch for the quality of Edifier. We haven't worked with them in a long time, except for this, which wasn't really, I don't know. But they are another company that is just like Anchor and Red Dragon. Govee that just, if they make something, it's just top of the line. So we're going to go ahead and check this out.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I'm super excited to showcase a product from a company that I have longed to work with again for a long time. This is the Edifier G2000 gaming speakers. So we'll go ahead and start this video off by just simply unboxing it. The first thing you're going to notice right here is you're going to get this little instruction and warranty manual right there. Continuing on, you are going to get your power adapter. Now, these do have to be powered by this DC power port, and then you're going to also get your USB-A to USB-A connection, and then you're obviously going to get the speakers themselves. And in typical Edifier fashion, these speakers look absolutely awesome. There's nothing too gimmicky about them. They just look really clean and simple. And then on the left side of the left speaker, you guys can see here that you have the power button and a mode selector to switch between movie, music, and game mode. So really simple to use those features right there. And to get these set up, all you have to do is plug in the USB-A to the back of the speaker here. And you're going to end up plugging that into your computer. And then the last thing you want to do to get these things set up is simply just plug in your power and you are good to go. Let's go ahead and take a listen.
Chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay? Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into the place. You wanna love me?
Now, I'm sure you guys can hear in the background how loud those speakers are, and honestly, I've worked with Edifier in the past, and the craziest thing to me, just looking back at the past videos, is using these speakers now remind me how good Edifier is. I mean, crazy. And there you guys have it. These are the Edifier G2000 gaming speakers. They sound absolutely...
All right, let's just stop Nate from saying absolutely. They do work really, really well. They have phenomenal sound, and all of their stuff has phenomenal sound. So definitely check those out, my friends. Let me see. The next product is the Blazing Sun lantern, but we're not going to be taking a look at that today. Or no, we are going to be taking a look at it, but we're going to be skipping that for now because I'm going to show you guys this Yusu Silk Dual Color Filament. I'm going to highlight this in the carousel just because I'm going to show you guys the little minion that we chose for today's stream. So let me go ahead and load up the software that you guys need to see. So we're going to be printing on my Anycubic Cobra. Why skipping so far? Well, we're not skipping. We're just going to this product. And that's also kind of also brings up a key point. If you guys ever want us to skip around to, if you're only here for a limited time, for example, and you want to take a look at a certain product, just let us know. We can definitely, I don't have to go in order. And if you guys ever want us to go back, like say you joined late and you didn't get to see a product we took a look at earlier, I can do that as well. So like I said, we are going to be taking a look at this Yusu Silk Dual Color Filament. I'm just going to highlight it in the carousel right now so I can kind of show you guys the 3D printing process in case you guys were interested or curious. So just give me 1 second. Here we go. So here's the minion that we're going to be printing in purple. I think this is going to look pretty cool. This is a keychain minion. So you guys can
the same purple as the I don't know my Pokemon, but you made it in that like really silk purple
Gengar
filament. Gengar. That, do you still have that?
I do still have that. I'll show that.
I really like the way that kind of shine. It looked like the way that like some like maybe like hair shampoo shimmers, just kind of like a really silky.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah,
it looks really good. It looks really good.
So this is the minion we're going to be printing, chat. So this is a keychain minion. So whoever 3D designed this, they did it so it has that little hook on the top so you can hang it from a keychain. We're going to be printing this in purple. This is going to be a very simple print. Very simple print. So let me just, it is going to need supports because as you guys know, if you guys have been around, as you guys know, if something is red, that means it's floating in midair and it can't. I mean, it's not how that works. So all we have to do is go over here. It's going to be hard for you guys on phone to see this, but all I'm doing is selecting generate support. So it's going to print some really thin filament to help keep that up in midair. We're going to see how long this is going to take to print. 2 hours and 44 minutes. Let me look at the carousel, actually. Let me look at the carousel so I can see something real quick. Or not the carousel, my sheet. I'm going to scale it down a little bit. I am going to speed up today's stream because I know that some of you guys probably have plans today, and I don't want to keep you guys. And we also have other awesome giveaways that I'm excited to do. So I'm going to slice this for about 2 hours. 2 hours and 2 minutes. That's perfect. So now what I need to do is, now that that is sliced, which means it did the calculations on how it needs to print, all I have to do is bring it over to this SD card, put it in my printer, and tell it to go. So that's basically it. But we're going to be printing that. We're going to see how it looks in that really awesome silk PLA purple filament. So that's kind of what you're talking about, Blake, is that silkiness. It's a weird adjective to use for plastic, but it's like creamy in a way. Like it looks
silky and creamy because of the way that like the light bounces off of it.
It's really nice, especially on that white filament. I don't know if you ever saw this vase, but I know you're going to be behind, Blake, but if you look at this vase, that's a silk white. And just looks so good. Homemade pancakes a la Martha Stewart.
Yeah, the way that the light bounces off it, like that's a really cool design for the light to really showcase how the filament reflects the light. I think it's really cool. You've really piqued my interest in 3D printing since I've been coming around the Dragon Blogger scene. I always wanted to ask you this. Like, I have zero experience with 3D printing other than what you've been kind of saying in the last few weeks. And I wanted to ask you what you thought about the concept of the software that you use to render the 3D print.
Yeah.
Seems like intimidating for a beginner, you know?
Oh, no. Yeah, I definitely know. Especially if you guys aren't, well, I know you are, but if you guys aren't very tech savvy, you guys just don't work on a computer, just having a general knowledge of computers and softwares in general is going to help you. I wouldn't say it's the easiest software in the world to use. It's not difficult by any means. There's not a lot to it. Where you're going to, and I'm going to be honest, I'm going to be full honest, where you're going to struggle the most when 3D printing isn't with the software. It's going to be setting up the printer. And if you guys ever do get a 3D printer, FDM, which prints filament, if you ever do get one that's not auto leveling, that's going to be where it actually can become challenging. But the software it's not hard. And also, if you guys ever do end up purchasing a 3D printer, you can join the Discord. You can message me. David, I don't know if you joined the Discord, but we have a ton of people within the Dragon Blogger realm that can help you. I'll personally help you too. Overall, 3D printing, especially if you buy an auto leveling 3D printer, it's not that difficult. I mean, much like any hobby kind of thing, in this realm, it's going to have a little bit of a learning curve. But it's so worth it. And it's once you kind of iron out how to do everything, it's like riding a bike. You don't forget like what settings you need to have. And it's very simple. It's very simple. You don't forget, and then you can just simply, like I just did, load up a print. I know exactly what I needed to do, and that's it. But we're going to look at this video for this Yusu Silk Dual Color Filament. If you guys don't know, Yusu sent me this a while back, and we printed Grogu, aka Baby Yoda, on stream. Now, this Silk Dual Color Filament is incredible. The reason I say that is it's not just one solid color. They blend the plastics together in a way that when they print, as you turn it, it has like a gradient. They even have tricolor filament. But watch this. This is so cool.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today, we're going to be taking a look at this Yusu Silk dual color filament. So this specific color that we're testing is kind of a greenish pink purple color. It looks really awesome. As you guys can see, we have it printing parts of my baby Grogu on my Ender 3 Max. I've had 0 issues with this filament. Let's go ahead and jump over and take a look at what it's done. All right, guys, so we are now at my live camera, and I'm going to go ahead and show you some of the awesome prints that I've done with the Yusu dual color filament. So we'll go ahead and start off very simple, and I will just show you guys this Benchy that I did. You guys can see right there that the gradient is absolutely amazing. It goes from that kind of purplish color to that sea green color just flawlessly, and it looks amazing. The Benchy came out really well. I had no problems with adhesion with this filament. We'll go ahead and get a little bit more detailed. I printed this wireframe skull, which honestly just looks incredible whenever you have that gradient from Yusu on it. It just came out so well. I have no issues with this print. Now we'll go ahead and step up the detail again. And now we are on a
Matthew Martin with the follow. Everybody in chat, welcome, Matthew. I hope you're having a great day. So Matthew, we're doing a ton of giveaways on today's stream. I'm going to share a link in the chat so you can get entered. It's all free. Giving away some gift cards, giving away some physical prizes. So I'll share a link in the chat, like I said, and be sure to get entered.
Mayan Death Whistle. And you guys can see there that that just looks incredible. And the gradient, like I said before, I mean, I know I keep talking about it, but it is so smooth. It is seamless. It is a very seamless gradient and just looks amazing. And then finally, the last portion of a print that I'm doing and I'm super excited to test out is a Grogu or Baby Yoda. So you guys can see right here that the dimensional accuracy of this filament for an FDM printer is incredible. Look at all of the tiny details that came out of this Yusu filament. So right now this is a work in progress. I definitely will be showing you guys this Grogu life-size print whenever I'm done with it. But overall, I've just been so satisfied with this Yusu filament. So if you guys are looking for a very easy to use, unproblematic filament, definitely check this out from Yusu, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
All right, chat. So you guys have seen the finished product, Grogu. I got him back up there. He's all printed. He's done. Also, shout out Greenco for those awesome floating shells. Yeah, those floating shells right back there. So nice. The next product we're going to take a look at today is going to be the Blazing Sun 1500 lumen camping lantern, or just lantern in general, really. This thing is unnecessarily bright. I did a review on this a while back. I mean, it's crazy, crazy bright. So I'm going to go ahead and load up that video. We'll take a look at it. And we're going to start that print right now.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. And today I'm super excited to showcase to you this absolutely amazing and super bright portable lantern by Blazing Sun. This is a 1500 watt lantern. So let's just go ahead and jump in and take a look at everything this has to offer. You guys can see here that you have this really nice kind of sea green or sea blue color pattern right there. You also have the matte black trim around it, as well as the button has that matte black on it. The bottom here has this really nice soft touch rubber right here, which is also going to help this kind of dampen the fall should it ever fall. On top, you guys can see that you have kind of this little nice pattern up here, as well as that rubber lining again. You're going to have a handle right here, which is very nice to hang this from a hook if you want to. But if you don't want to hang it from a hook right side up, you can hang it upside down with the...
Wait, did I today say watts, Blake? Or did the video say watts?
I think you just said it in the video.
Oh, really? 1500 watts. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's definitely not 1500 watts.
A spotlight in your pocket.
Yeah.
Included hook that's right here. You guys can see that this just flips out. And this one would actually be really good to hang from like a lanyard on your belt if you want just to have something while you're hiking through the woods, for example. Taking a look on the inside, you guys can see that right here. You have 1, 2, and 3 different sections for these super bright LEDs. Now this does take 4D batteries. They're not included, so just be aware of that. This one is not rechargeable. It does take batteries. But you guys can see there's not a lot to it. It is a very big unit. I would say it weighs roughly about 4 or 5 pounds, but it's super bright. So you guys, like I said, you have that handle right here, which is this nice metal. I don't think this is going to rust or just break over time. Really nice.
Wiley, yes, that is Blake's voice. Blake, please be so kind to bless us with your voice again.
Okay, what up though? Hey Wiley, welcome. I think you've been in the stream for a little while, but you know, it's the regulars out here today. We got 71 viewers in the chat. I gotta say real quick, if you don't mind, Nate, if you're watching and you're not following, you should definitely hit follow right now, because Dragon Bloggers is one of the best communities on Amazon Live. Period.
I'm blushing.
I'm gonna turn Blake into a clown mascot.
Do it. When Justin gets bored. But no. Let me skip through this video so you guys can see how bright this gets. And then look at this. Look at the difference from here to here.
Looking directly at it, it is super.
First turned it on, I could literally see your pupil like.
I know.
Contract.
It's the cool thing about it too is like the diffuser on it. The way it's a 360. Well, there's 3 light panels in it, so it doesn't just light up like a flashlight going in one direction. It just lights up everything. And when I say everything, I mean everything. It's 1500 lumens. It takes 4D batteries, so this one isn't rechargeable. They do make some that are rechargeable, but at 1500 lumens, you're not going to get a lot of battery life out of something like that. Not 1500 watts.
From Blazing Sun, and I'll see you guys in the next video.
I'm looking at the product page. It looks like it has 4 different power settings, ranging from 200 to 1500 lumens.
Yeah. So you don't have to have it on max brightness all the time. So definitely check that out if you guys are looking for a new way to go blind, I guess. But no, all jokes aside, that would be great for camping, power outages, really anywhere where you need a ton of light. Yeah. So the next product in today's stream is the Nintendo Switch OLED. So the majority of you are probably familiar with what the Nintendo Switch is. This just released this year. Not Nintendo Switch, but the OLED version. If you guys don't know what OLED is, it's just a super, super, super nice screen. The dark scenes in your games, your movies look so much better on an OLED screen. The colors pop more. So while I could play a video, I'm just going to show you guys some of the things that the Switch in general offers. Now, the one I'm going to show you guys on hand it's not the OLED version, but I'll give you guys a general gauge of some of the things you guys can do with Switch. So let me just grab that real quick.
I have both the OLED and the regular, and I could tell you with certainty the OLED screen is clearer, colors are sharper, and it looks much better.
Oh, that camera froze, so let me unfreeze that real quick. David said, on an LCD, the pixels are illuminated by a backlight. On an OLED, there's no backlight. Each pixel gets its own illumination. So that's kind of, I've tried to explain it, just not that descriptive before. So instead of, say you're watching a movie and it's a nighttime scene, instead of the lights just dimming, I'm pretty sure the way OLED works is it can turn off those specific pixels on the screen. Like say in the background it's a dark alley, it can turn off that pixel, so instead of it being a dim light, it's just off. I think that's the way that works. Yeah,
exactly.
It's super crazy. I mean, it's just amazing that they're able to do that.
Yeah, the difference is stark. I have both consoles, and the OLED is just so much prettier looking.
And you know what's crazy? As I'm always the type of guy, or I have been, where if like with tech stuff, I kind of always want the best. And OLED has been out for a while, and I'm surprised I haven't gotten an OLED TV. I need to get an OLED TV. People that I've seen with them, it's the picture quality is just, it's ridiculous. So this is my regular Nintendo Switch. Let me go ahead and clean off the screen here real quick. I don't know. I can't ever get whatever that is off. It's like there forever. I don't know what that is. I think it's like stuck. Might need to use a cleaner.
I think your Switch just said low battery and then shut itself off. I saw the low battery light blink on it. Yep.
How do you charge it at Switch? Because I probably have a cable right next to me.
USB-C.
USB-C. Okay, I got one right here. Perfecto. No, I don't.
My video shows it with Pokemon.
Oh, so you actually go. Okay.
Yes.
I think
so
I've watched
my
this.
video is for the case and the Switch. It's one video shows both the carry thing and the Switch.
Okay,
and
so
I
you
even
guys
have Pokemon Arceus a little bit in it.
Okay, cool. So you guys are gonna see Justin showcasing the OLED. I was just gonna show it to you guys live, so you guys could see some of the different stuff. But let me go ahead and just show you Justin's. Justin's like, my video. The way you said it, my video does it. It's good. So in this video, you guys are gonna notice that there's two different products. So the Nintendo Switch OLED, and the last product or before this, which I'll highlight now. This is an add-on controller, so it's like a pro controller for your Nintendo Switch. Now, this doesn't only work for the OLED. If you guys end up liking this controller, it also works for your regular Nintendo Switch too. Not your Switch Lite, because they don't have removable. They don't have removable like Joy-Cons.
I'm here showcasing the XZove Nintendo Switch OLED controller, which also works for the
looks a
regular
little more
Nintendo Switch as
ergonomic
well.
than the
To make this controller
regular
work, just go into your
Switch
system
Joy-Cons.
settings and turn
The
on
Switch
Pro
Joy-Cons are too
controller
small for my
wired
big hands.
communication. That's why I have to constantly use like third-party controllers.
I have a problem holding a PlayStation controller with the joysticks in the middle. My thumbs are always smashing into each other.
Just you got big old oven mitts for hands. I have really tiny hands, so I don't ever run into those
look at my
issues.
hand; it's a glove.
Yeah.
The connectors that'll make it work with the regular Switch. One thing this also has is the customizable buttons on the back towards the bottom that could you use with your middle finger and your ring finger. These are separate from the trigger buttons that you use with your index fingers at the top of the left and right. So the thumbsticks feel nice. We'll go ahead and log into the game and give it a try. Again, if you like a larger controller, like I have big hands, and I always found the regular Switch controllers a little small, this is really nice for my larger hands. It works out pretty well. The buttons are easy to access. Your hands are more spaced out further apart than they are when you're using the regular default Switch controllers in this configuration. So we're going to go ahead and see how responsive the controls are. The trigger buttons feel very nice and responsive. They give a nice lot of feedback when I press into them. Oh yeah, walking around here, this responsiveness is pretty decent up here. I like how you just slide your Switch OLED or your Nintendo Switch right into the USB port, and it passes through the USB port so you can plug your Switch in and charge it too.
Wait, what happened, Justin?
Oliver's got to go to 4 hours of football practice now in the heat.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That sounds rough.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So I can. So now I know I was saying, chat, that like the dark scenes are going to look a lot better on OLED. I don't know specifically, but colors also pop a lot more too.
Yeah, they do. It really is high by side. It's surprising how more vibrant the colors are in the OLED versus the regular OLED.
And I think the reason being partially that colors look so much better on OLED is the contrast between the colors in the darker colors.
Probably. It probably has to do with the fact that it can render blacks better, and that's why it looks.
Hey, David, how's it going? Maybe you have to try holding the controller as a claw.
So one thing about this, this not only the Switch OLED, but one thing I really like about this wireless controller is it's got back paddles that you could assign as macro buttons. So if you don't want your front button to be like the X or square or whatnot. See, I know the PlayStation buttons off the top of my head. I don't remember the symbols for them on the Switch, but I like the back paddles that you could use your ring fingers to press on this thing as your macro buttons. This is the Switch OLED and with the XZove wireless controller that you could slide into it. And you could use it as a stand too, so it's pretty nice.
So I asked you guys earlier in the chat, pretty much at the beginning of the stream. So on Wednesday, that's our hobby stream. So we're going to be doing a bunch of fun hobby stuff. Pokemon, we're going to look at some Monopoly boards. Now, I don't know how you do it. Now, I don't have to. If you guys want to see a Nintendo Switch game played, let me know if there's a specific one in the chat, and I could potentially do that. Because
What is the best Switch game?
What'd you say?
Well, I was just asking, what is the best Switch game to you, Nate?
I'd say more like
If you ask James, it's Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild is like one of the highest rated games ever. Period. I've never
Animal
played
I
it.
could agree with that.
I have surprisingly, chat. I've never played a Zelda
Maybe
game in my
Pokemon,
life.
which one? There's like 3 or 5 or 4 out for the Switch now.
So for
Which
me, the best thing that you can do on a Switch is Pokemon, but I'm a Pokemon fan. I grew up playing it on my like original Game Boy, GameCube. So, yeah, I say Pokemon. But we have somebody said Animal Crossing. Animal
Ooh,
Crossing.
Animal Crossing.
Jackie and Deer put a ton of time into Animal Crossing. Jackie used to do Animal Crossing streams on our Twitch.
I've never played Animal Crossing.
Oh, I love Animal Crossing.
Jackie loves Animal Crossing.
So here's the thing, chat. In the carousel right now, the Nintendo Switch OLED is highlighted. So that is the biggest or not biggest and best. That is the best Nintendo Switch you can get because the screen is incredible. It doesn't change anything else. I think the only thing they did with the Switch OLED is just the screen. They didn't make it faster or really more features, but it is a much better screen. So definitely check that out. I'm going to highlight that controller that was in that video too right now. I'm going to highlight.
By the way,
I got a question
Switch
about
Lite giveaway.
the
The game you're seeing in this video, that's the game that's being given away with the Switch Lite.
Yeah. So, what did I just showed it to you guys. Am I losing my mind? Yep, it's right here. So
I'm taking a look at the Exo wireless controller Amazon page right now, and at the very bottom in the About This item section, it says some games such as Pokemon don't support the Pro controller due to its own reason, and then they suggest that you confirm that the games that you want to play are supported. Why would the controller not support games like Pokemon?
Okay, it has to do with the Pokemon game where you have to do motion controls on the controller to like throw the Pokeball and stuff like that because it doesn't have the motion. So if there's the 6-axis motion controls in the game where it requires some motion, that's where the game will have some issues.
Yours was borrowed but not returned. Your Switch or your game? Either way, I'm sorry that it wasn't returned to you. That's rough. Your grandson would love this.
But
yeah.
It's funny that it says that about Pokemon because I used it with Pokemon Arceus and it works just fine with Arceus.
Yeah.
No issues with that at all.
Yep.
In fact, I did Breath of the Wild too, so I haven't found and I did Mario Kart, so I didn't find a game that it doesn't work with yet.
Wait, reverse. What'd you say? What game did you say you also played?
Mario Kart, Breath of the Wild, and the Pokemon Arceus. Arceus.
You guys hear that, chat?
Let me say it.
Apologize.
Mario Kart. Yeah,
Mario Kart. Hey, what is also? That must be your New York thing. That must be your New York thing. The water. I like the way New Yorkers say water. Water. I used to say it like that. Not anymore.
Son makes fun of me for doing that.
Do I say that? Water? Water?
I'm like, we gotta go to the restaurant to get some more purified water.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Around where I live, which is Oklahoma, if you guys didn't know, chat, if they say like I need a washcloth, they say wash. I need a washcloth. I'm like, all right, listen. Yep.
Yeah,
so
I actually bought Mario Kart 8 specifically because I had a company send me some of those like wheels, those plastic toy wheels that you put the controller into, and so I need to review those little wheels, those toy controller wheels. So that's why I bought it.
All right, so we're gonna continue on, but before we do that, it is now time for another gift card giveaway. So I'm gonna give you guys about 30 seconds. If you haven't entered, go ahead and get entered. dragonblogger.com/enter live. If you guys are entered, just go ahead and type an F in the chat. Type an F in the chat if you're good to go. And if you are currently like running and you're trying to get entered and you haven't yet, just let me know in the chat that you're currently trying to. Now, if you won a gift card, you can't win another gift card. If all you've won, which is Maxine, Well, I don't know how that works because she chose the gift card for it. You can only win a gift card and a physical prize. Alrighty. Had to switch app. Let me make sure nobody in here is telling me to wait.
Yikes! Why do I have 70 tabs open? Oh, it's not good.
You need 64 gigabytes of RAM. I'm happy you got that computer because you need it.
I have like not only, but I started like opening new windows in Chrome, like, and then I have tabs in the windows, so I have like 36 tabs in one and like 17 tabs in another.
Oh my gosh! All right, chat. So here we go.
Chrome is using more than 12 gigs of RAM right now on my computer.
Oh Lord! Oh,
I crash Chrome frequently with all my open tabs.
All right, so the next winner for a $10 Amazon gift card is going to be Charles T. Charles T, are you still with us, my friend? Charles T. I like how we're not getting redraws today. And so far, everyone has been here.
Right.
Everyone has been here. It's been...
I'm fine. My 64 gigs of RAM is enough. I don't need to pay the virtual.
That's why whenever I see people on like PC Art Picker doing like 128 gigabyte builds, I'm like, what are you doing? You don't need that much RAM. I think there's a website, like a spoof website, downloadmoreram.com or something. Downloadram.com.
See Charles T in chat yet?
Charles T, you have about 20 seconds. I'm going to go ahead and count down. 20, 19. Blake, take it away. Take it away. Take away the countdown, Blake.
Where'd you end? 18, 17, 16, 15.
He's
14.
He's here. Charles is here. Congratulations, Charles T.
Maybe I shouldn't clap.
Don't sound so disappointed.
I know.
Congratulations, Charles T.
He's also a
I know he also had to say, "Oh."
He's also able to enter. So Blake is in the chat. Blake is in the voice chat right now. If you guys hear him, so, Charles T. Oh. All right, guys. So if you didn't win, like I said earlier, don't get discouraged. We still have quite a bit more. But we're gonna go ahead and roll through, speed it up a little bit. We're gonna look at this Gear IT dual monitor desk mount.
Yeah, I think JC Mamos 3 is right. He just was disappointed he didn't get to finish counting.
Yeah, that's what it was. I'm not a good choice to be in voice chat. Why is that, Faustino? Why is that? He's
Lies.
like, well, I'll show you. He joins and just says every cuss word in the English dictionary and leaves. I'm like, well, you didn't have to do that. And he's like, well, that's why.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be showing you guys how to install this Gear IT or Gear IT dual monitor mount. This is actually very easy to install, so let's just go ahead and jump in and take a look at everything that comes with it. So you're going to get the ARM itself, you're going to get an instruction manual, and you're going to get all the hardware you need, as well as a tool. You'll actually get 2 Allen keys just for everything you need. So the first thing that you're going to do whenever you unbox this is cut the zip ties that are on these. Now be careful because these are spring loaded and they will pop up. Then what you want to do is you're going to grab this plate right here and you are going to fasten it to the bottom with these 3 screw hole mounts that you guys can see right there. So after you get that done, you should be good to go. You're going to have all of the hardware you need right here on this bag. So continuing on in the install, you guys can see right here that all you have to do is just install the 3 of these. The easiest way to do this is to use these screws that you guys can see right here. So these are a flathead hex key and it comes with the set. And then you just want to get all 3 lined up. If you don't tighten one down all the way, it's going to make it easier for the next ones to line up, if that makes any sense. So just don't tighten them all down all the way until they're all in place. Then the next part you're going to do is if you're going to be using the under desk mount, all you have to do is grab this piece and you're going to line it up with the top 2 holes on the part that we just installed with the included screws that are going to come with it. So that's very simple to do. And then after you have that all installed, this is what it's going to look like. And you're basically almost done installing this awesome monitor mount. After that, you guys can see right here that I'm just placing it on my desk and I'm kind of positioning the arms in a way to where whenever this does try to fall over, it's not going to actually fall over. Then all you have to do is just get that tightened down. The next step in installing these is simply just unscrewing this little portion right here, because this is going to be the piece that actually mounts to your monitor. So we're here on the back of my monitor, and you guys can see that I already have these screws here that are included on.
So, Almost Siren, it's funny that you say that you have like an unboxing video voice, and I agree you do. I've been doing product reviews and unboxings and stuff like this for, nearly 10 years. I feel like just watching other people's reviews, I feel like I don't have the product reviewer voice. I feel like I just have like a normal guy's voice, if that makes sense. I never felt like, but then again, also people
It's almost like it's almost like Ben Stein.
Ben Stein. I'll have to look that up. I don't know.
Yeah, remember the Clearasil guy for dry red eyes?
I think he's calling you monotone.
Yeah, no.
He's calling you monotone, Nate.
And it's also no, that's fine because I agree. That's why I always, whenever I play one of my own videos, not because I'm like self-conscious and I hate the sound of my voice, I just listening to myself, I'm like, dude, stop talking, man. Like, just be quiet. But you guys will notice that in some of my videos, I'll be like super amped, and I guess it's just the way I was feeling that day. I don't know. You have
Nate, I just had this great idea. Can I give it to you?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what you guys have planned for the end of October, but definitely for a Halloween stream, you should dress up like Utechpia and just like try to replicate what he does on his stream on a Dragon Bloggers. I think it would be so fun.
Now I know. So Utech, I used to think, I joined in one time a long time ago. Before I get into this, Utech is here. Utech is here. So I joined his stream, and the energy level was incredible. But I didn't know whenever I joined his stream, I didn't know he also does long streams. So like in my mind, I was like, okay, an hour and a half of his energy level is understandable. I already told this to him too in his chat. There's no way.
Hi, David.
There is no way I am going to be able to ever keep up with his energy level. Utech, I don't know how you do it. David, your energy level that you can hold. Main. How's it going, David? See, like last time when he joined, or when I joined his chat, he screamed FFFF for like 10 minutes straight.
Oh, I've been banned from Utechpia's channel. Don't worry, Nate.
If I said F that many times, I'm passing out. Okay. Everybody, F's in chat though for Utechpia. Super awesome. If you're not familiar with them, which I know pretty much, I think all of you guys are. Utech, go ahead and drop your page link in the chat.
No, I don't believe I'm familiar with Utechpia.
Yeah. No, so this Gear dual monitor mount is really incredible. If you guys have two monitors and they're not on monitor mounts, I promise, just you have to check it out. You have to check it out. It's incredible. It's such an easy way, and the way you can move them around. And I'm getting nerdy talking about monitor mounts. I mean, how do I explain monitor mounts more than what they are? It just makes it a lot easier. You guys would understand. You guys don't understand it. You guys don't get it. But no, yeah. Welcome, Utech. Hope you're having a great day today. We are going to go ahead and switch it up and take a look at this smart door lock. This is by I can't ever pronounce it. Gianfino. So today, $149.99, but this has a $60 off clickable coupon. A $60 off clickable coupon. So if you do the math correctly, you guys can, what, 90? Yeah. $90. You guys can pick this up for around $90. Super easy to install too. So I'm going to go ahead and load up my video for that, and we'll take a look at it. And if you guys didn't know, we are doing a ton of giveaways on today's stream. If you guys potentially just joined, Utech, you feel free to enter. I don't know why I switched over to that one. I'm going to share a link in the chat. We got some physical prizes. We got some gift cards. About halfway through the stream, we're about to print a little minion. So when the link drops in the chat, be sure to get entered, my friends. And Blake is going to do the next countdown. And if you hear, "Aw," it's only because he didn't get to finish the countdown, not because he didn't win.
Do I start counting now? And from what number?
I'll let you know whenever we do it.
Okay. Hey, can I say something to like sell Dragon Bloggers real quick?
Go ahead, man. I would appreciate it. But if I blush, if you look at the camera and my face turns red, it's just because I'm blushing.
Okay. I just want to say that I've just been around for a little bit of time. I like to enter giveaways on the internet, and I've been keeping track of the wins that I get. And I'm taking a look at my document here, and I noticed that I've been part of Dragon Bloggers community now since April or May. And since that time, I've won at least $100 in Amazon cash, and I've won a mystery box. So I just think that if you're into listening to product reviews all day, joining Amazon Live was a great decision. And coming in through Dragon Bloggers is how I found the
Blake,
entire community.
I'm putting your camera up, just so you know.
Okay.
Putting your camera
That's
up.
fine with me. That's fine with me.
So you're.
But as I was saying, okay. What's up, everybody? But as I was saying, I've won no less than $100 in the last couple months, just only in Dragon Bloggers alone. And in the Amazon community, I'm just taking a look. I've got almost $400 in the last like 11 days. But I was really, really lucky and fortunate to win a camera on a Utechpia stream. But I'm just saying, like, Dragon Bloggers, it's constant giveaways all day, every day. They're giving away laptops. They're giving away OLED switches. They're giving away Eufy security cameras. And you can enter all of those things at dragonbloggers.com and click around the whole website, because really it's a sight to see if you haven't been. And not only are they hosting giveaways on their website, but they're always doing giveaways in the chats. And Dragon Bloggers, I just want to say it one more time, is really like a great, friendly, positive community on the internet. And I'm so glad that I get to be a part of it. And I just want to thank you guys for that. But also hit the follow button. If you hear my voice and you haven't hit the follow button, follow and then win something. Because, you know, I'm out here winning on Dragon Bloggers all day. And you can too.
Thank you so much, Blake. You are so kind. You are so kind. So there's Blake. So he's been talking in the stream for a while. So if you guys are familiar with Blake and Chad, that was Blake that you guys just saw. You guys can see, super cool, much cooler looking than I. Blake for the win, yes.
Beating expectations.
Beating expectations. So Candy G is also another one of our winners too. She won. I shipped it to her not too long ago. What did you win, Candy? I can't remember. There's so many giveaways, and I'm not trying to like plug, like kind of like Blake.
That's what I'm saying. It's so much. It's so much.
I honestly
you can't even
remember.
keep track.
Oh yes, it was the Eufy StickVac H30 Venture. Did you ever get a chance to use it, Candy? Because last time I spoke with you, you hadn't used it yet. I wonder if she got a chance to use that. You made a mess just to use it. That's what I did for the video, for the test in my video. You won a mystery box? Awesome. So I know that we gave away that 3D printed Darth Vader here recently. More than likely at the
3D print giveaways. Jeez,
yeah,
I love Dragon Bloggers.
More than likely at the end of this week, probably Friday, the next five or so models that you guys can choose from for the next giveaway will go live. So you guys definitely want to join our Discord, because that's where you guys are going to be able to vote on what our next 3D print giveaway is going to be. You guys are the people that choose. So you guys definitely want to join the Discord. I'll drop a link in the chat for that Discord. I'm going to go ahead and increase the volume on this again, on this video. The instructions, you can't do that. Just pay attention. And honestly, if you just go through the instructions, it should probably only take you roughly, I'd say 20 to 30 minutes. But there are a ton of different ways that you are able to unlock this. So as you guys can see right here,
my front door is completely locked. So I've already set up the app, and you do have voice control with Alexa.
And real quick, if you guys just love giveaways, I mean, who doesn't love giveaways? Someone you definitely want to check out is UTech, because UTech also does a ton of giveaways. So shout out UTech, because he also does a ton of giveaways too.
You are going to get 2 keys. You can obviously unlock it using the
You
key,
do too, like
but there's also
giveaways,
multiple ways
David.
right here on the touchscreen. So you can touch right here, and the keypad will pop up. So I'll go ahead and type in my temporary code that I created for the video.
There we go. There's Joanna in chat too. I completely forgot about Joanna. She won. So every once in a while, what I'll do is I'll just grab one of the products I've already reviewed and kind of do like a mystery box, but it's not a mystery box. You guys just know what you're going to win. I'll just grab a product that I've already reviewed off of my already reviewed shelf over here, and I'll do that too. I'll just do random. So Joanna won a portable monitor from me, I'd say about a month ago or so. And how are you? Actually, Joanna, how are you liking that monitor? I don't think I've asked if you've gotten the chance to use it or what you've used it for.
Sensor, which you guys can see is right up here on top. So now all you have to do in order to get that set up is use the app. You can come up with your set fingerprint, and now the door is unlocked once again. There's tons of different settings inside of the app. You guys can set up individual keys. You guys can set up keys that are going to work for a day. You guys can set up permanent keys. You can also even see who unlocked it per what key you've given them. You guys can set up multiple fingerprints that can last forever or for a certain amount of time. You guys can also add more of those little key cards that I showed you before. So honestly, this has a ton of features. It was very easy to get set up. It just took me a little bit longer because I didn't read the instructions all the way through. But
all right, so I'm going to go ahead and cut that a little bit short. So that is the Gionfino Smart Door Lock. $60 off clickable coupon. I don't mean to cut this short, but the next product in today's stream is amazing. If UTech is still here, I'm sure he has worked with Govee. Govee is just, they're one of the companies that whenever they make something, it's just the best. It's just the best. Govee's incredible. So this video that we're going to look at is for these lights right behind me. I know you guys see them all the time. I mean, Govee is just, as Vicky would say, it's fresh. Because if you guys didn't know Vicky, she's one of our regulars. Vicky, when she eats pizza, she doesn't just eat DiGiorno. No. She is no peasant. She makes fresh pizza. Mama Siren is probably somewhere cackling right now. She's probably cackling. I love my Govee driveway lights I won on. You trying to make me? I'm gonna cackle.
I only cackle when you do that. When
know.
you do that reaction, Nate.
Keep it up. I don't eat pizza. I inhale it. You are not wrong. That is what I do too. All I'm saying is, if you ever want the pizza you eat, I don't know how often you guys eat pizza. If your favorite pizza, if you want it to not be your favorite pizza anymore, don't go to New York and get their pizza, because anything after that is going to be not the same. You will always compare it and you will cry.
Have you used these lights, Nate?
The ones that I'm showing in the video, or I'm about to show in the video? These wall lights.
Yeah, I might be ahead of myself. Sorry.
No, you're fine. No, I
was just looking at the Govee glides.
That's what these are behind me. Let me go to the live screen. So these are the lights that we are, you know what? Why am I? This is pointless. Now, while I'm not going to show you guys like everything I did in the video, we are going to be talking about these Govee glide lights behind me. You order pizza from New York. Pizza's the best. Pizza's the best from New York. I honestly didn't rate any pizza I tried in New York. You didn't rate it? What does that mean? You didn't give it a scale? They look like a barcode. So, like I said, it's best from Italy. So that's the thing, is like true Italian pizza is not, it's not the same as what we think it would be. For example, like we way overdo the cheese. We use shredded cheese. true Italian pizza, they do like sliced cheese and they don't fill the entire pizza. New York style Italian pizza is the best. It's my opinion. Some people like Chicago deep dish, which if you do, that's
Listen,
cool,
nobody
but
wants to eat a mattress, Nate. Nobody likes Chicago pizza. If they say that they do, they're
they're
fibbing.
lying. And then you got California style pizza, which everyone's like, yeah, wait, I mean, New York style pizza's here. And then you got Chicago here, and they're conversing the debate. And then California style pizza is like, I'm here. And they're like, you are, but you're also not. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and show you guys the app for these lights. I'm going to show you guys the app for these lights. So if you guys look right here, it might be a little bit difficult to see. If I click on the Glide Music Wall Light, you're going to have a ton of features in the app itself. So if I switch over back to this camera, if you guys pay attention to the lights behind me, you can control the brightness right from the app. Now, you're going to have music mode, and music mode responds to your voice or music that's playing. So if I go to music mode real quick, switch over. Hello? Hello? These are the Govee Glide RGB IC wall lights. I know you guys are like, please stop. Please stop. You know what? I will. So then you're going to have color. So in color, what you can do is you can come in here, and if you guys look, you have different sections. So you can select each individual section. So we'll just select a bunch of random ones. We'll just select a bunch of random sections, and then you can individually program those colors. So if I choose red, you guys will see that whatever selections I selected, or sections I selected, change that color. Now if I go to green, it'll change it to green. So you guys
they're addressable. They're addressable
Yep.
LEDs in the
Yep.
Govee Glides.
Yep, so they're addressable LEDs. Very good. Very good, yes. Now if we go back, you're also going to have scene. Scene is really cool because they have a ton of built-in features. So if we select ocean, you guys can see that back there, it's kind of, simulating the colors of the ocean. And then you're going to have forest, which is personally one of my favorites. I think it's just a very relaxing color scheme right there. Then if we go to rainbow, I mean, that's just exactly what it sounds like. It's a rainbow color. We got BE Live in the chat. Everybody, welcome BE Live. Why ain't these on the carousel? They are. They are on the carousel. You might have to refresh. You might have to refresh your web page. Is anybody else not seeing these in the carousel?
These look like they're really short sticks. Like what you have behind you is 2 rows of 2.
So these stack. They stack together is what they do.
Do they plug into each other, or are they
Yeah.
all separate?
No,
they
so
do? Okay.
the bottom layer, you guys can kind of see a thin line, maybe, like a thin line. The bottom layer is the part that is powered by the cable. And then the top, they just kind of connect with each other. So now let's go to Starry Sky. Okay, that one's actually, I like that one a lot. See them in the off mode. Are you joking?
I'm looking at the product page here.
There we go.
And,
So here's off.
They just stick to the wall with Velcro.
Yeah, so the way it works is you're going to get 2 pieces of adhesive stickies. One will go on the back of the lights. One will go on the wall, and then it's Velcro. So like if you want to take them off for whatever reason, you can. And they send extras. So if like you put them up and you're not happy with them and you want to move them to somewhere else, you can do that. So that's them off.
How is the adhesive, Nate? Is it
Oh,
adhesive?
it's-
And if you want to reposition it, is it going to damage your paint if you pull it off the wall?
That's actually a super good question. And one that I'm kind of nervous to answer. I want to say potentially yes, because they use 3M sticky adhesive. So they're using, most of you guys have heard of 3M. I mean, they just make sticky. Very sticky. Are they flexible? They're not. These are not flexible. They're a hard plastic shell. So that is Starry Night. I'm a big fan of that. You can even increase the speed. Look at that. So now if we go to Festival, we can go to Halloween, which I'm kind of excited to see what colors they do for Halloween. I don't really see those. The orange, yes, but the rest of them, no. Mother's Day, I like that one right there. If we go to Christmas, let me turn off this light.
Would you recommend in having the how do I want to ask the question? Could I put this on the ceiling? Could I put these on the ceiling?
I have popcorn ceiling. I couldn't put
If
them
I
on
had the
mine.
appropriate textured ceiling,
Yeah, you could. They'd look
would you
awesome.
feel confident to put them up there?
Yeah, oh yeah. With the stickiness, yeah, 100%. Extra $20 clickable coupon. So if we go to emotion right here, chat, you guys can see emotion. So you have energetic, aspiring. Someone in chat choose one of these. We got energetic, aspiring, dreamlike, heartbeat, sweet, and positive. Somebody choose. Somebody choose one of those. Yeah, I love Halloween. Yeah, me too. Me too. We're going to do some cool Halloween stuff. We're going to do heartbeat. So this is heartbeat. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. That's a really cool effect.
That is cool.
I like that one. Oh, Justin's back. Oh my gosh. How long have you been back? How long have you been listening?
Just a couple seconds.
All right, so let's go candy. For Candy G. Okay, that's kind of like a candy shop color scheme in a way. Decrease the brightness so it's not so. There you guys go. So candy looks really nice. I like that a lot. Now that one doesn't have any like movement effects on it. It doesn't seem. It just kind of has, very light, almost pastelish colors in a way. Technology. This one's cool. And then there was one I have to find. Data flow. This is one of my favorite ones. So any fans of The Matrix, you guys will. This kind of reminds me of The Matrix in a way.
Yeah, that's.
It's not
cool.
super bright. Not super bright, but I just think that's a really nice one. And then lastly, there was Kaleidoscope. This is my favorite one. It's just too much to have in the background all the time. But Kaleidoscope is my favorite one. Look at that, chat. That is so cool. It's almost like it's hypnotizing me. Oh no. All right, chat. So that's going to be it for these Govee Glide RGB IC wall lights. Let me go ahead and change them off of the Hypnotics real quick. What was a good one? What was a very chill one?
Yeah, Hypnotoad vibes.
Heartbeat. Heartbeat was pretty chill. I don't think that one was too bad. All right, chat. So definitely check those out. Thank you. Somebody posted in the comments that there's a $20 off clickable coupon, so you guys can pick these up for $160 today. We're going to continue on, and we are going to take a look at the Mayano Caster E2 podcast bundle. I was watching The Matrix yesterday. I heard, didn't The Matrix 4 release and it was terrible?
The newest one?
Yeah, The Matrix not Resurrections.
It wasn't terrible. It was. I didn't think it was terrible. It was okay.
I feel like I watched all of them before I watched that one, and I just see it was a lot. It was a lot to take in. You got to watch it a couple times, I think, to really absorb the entire film.
It had some clever meta references to it.
Yeah, it was extremely meta, which made it like you have to rewatch it for sure.
Well, sometimes like when they take a long time away from like a franchise like that, you have to kind of make the decision if it's worth it or not. Like they were talking about doing Step Brothers 2, and I was like, first of all, no. It's been what 12 years since that movie released. Don't touch it. It's perfect the way it is. Leave it alone.
Should Adam Sandler make Happy Gilmore too?
Exactly. So this is past Nate talking about this.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to showcase to you this absolutely awesome Mayano Caster E2 microphone bundle. So this bundle comes with everything that you need to get professional sounding audio, whether it be for a new gaming setup, whether it be for a new streaming setup, for Zoom calls, anything that you can imagine. Even if you play music, this thing is going to get you set up. So let's go ahead and plug it in and test this thing out. All right, guys. So as you guys can see here, we are all hooked up and ready to go. I have the microphone hooked in via XLR to the interface. I have the interface hooked up via USB-C to my computer, and then I have the interface powered via USB-C from a standard 110 outlet. So we're going to go ahead and just do a little bit of a vocal test, which is what we're doing right now. As you guys can hear, this thing honestly sounds super.
Do the wall lights become worthless if the manufacturer quits supporting the app? That's actually a really good question. So if they stop doing updates to the app, then you just won't get more features. Now, if the manufacturer Govee, if they just completely stop and delete all of the apps, then I guess you kind of have to say yes. But the thing is, you can still have them powered on. You just won't be able to control and have the effects. Because they do have built-in presets that you can control from just simply pressing the button that is on the little power strip. So not completely worthless, but I guess if they get rid of the app, then yeah.
Super, super crisp. I really like the way this sounds. Its tone and its depth and the warmth of the microphone sound really good. I really believe that this is a microphone that's better than some of the top tier microphones that are out there, or some of the more popular microphones that people use. And this whole bundle, if you were to
and though
split this
Govee's
in
a
half,
relatively
this
new
microphone,
company, only founded in 2017, they're big enough now with over 11 million registered users. It's kind of like a low chance of that happening.
Yeah. They're, especially because, I mean, I really don't want to like say it, but you guys know the store that has a ton of electronics and stuff, starts with a B, ends with a Y. Govee's in that store now too. They're in that store.
Well, in fact, Govee says on their about page that they own 235 patents. So
Yeah.
they ain't going anywhere anytime soon.
Yeah, so owning a patent, that's also the reason a lot of companies disappear, is because they infringe patents.
Acquired, yeah, they get acquired. Now, could
Mhm.
Govee get acquired by a bigger tech brand eventually and merge? Yes, but it wouldn't go away. It would just be merged and acquired if they get
You have
acquired.
Govee water leak sensors. Water leak? I didn't even
Yeah,
know
those are the ones. I didn't know they made water leak sensors, but I have water leak sensors in my house. They just go into the sink and they detect the slightest.
That's cool. Are they RGB?
No,
And are they
but
RGB?
They usually go for under sinks where you close the cabinet and you wouldn't see them even if they were RGB. That'd be cool.
You learned last
about you?
week that Best Buy sells stuff on Amazon too. Really? That's crazy. That's really crazy.
Somebody's mic on Discord's echoing, Nate.
Yep, Blake, it's you.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Sorry. What a true Canadian, my friend. Man, I did some training with Canadian Armed Forces a long time ago, and I don't want to like it. I don't want to be the guy that says it was stereotypical, but it was. They apologized so much. It was amazing. Where in Canada?
Sorry, bud. Sorry about that, bud.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and just finish this video up real quick.
up to where whatever software you're using to record from
This thing
won't
looks
pick
like
it
a
up. I don't
complete
know why
package,
exactly
really.
that is, but that is one thing I've noticed. Now, I have not messed with the sound pad, so I'm not really going to get too much into the sound pad itself. You're going to have a bunch of different reverb options right here, loop back, sidechain, music only, and the music only thing is really cool. So as you guys can see here, we have BT lit up. It might be a little bit hard to see. My camera's not very focused. But what the BT is you can turn this on and then hook up your phone
you're
or
live.
any other Bluetooth enabled device that can play audio. And what you guys are going to notice whenever
Rod has to mute him.
Oh, it's Wiley. I muted him, so none of you guys will be able to hear it because it's only my Discord. So
I load up the song. So as you guys can see here, we're using some royalty-free music. If I play this, it's going to feed directly to you guys. So this is a really easy and quick way to set up background music for your stream, for your recordings, voiceovers, whatever it is. So I'm going to go ahead and play this and let you guys hear it.
Okay, so that is actually the end of that video. We are going to go ahead and just keep going. The next product that we're going to take a look at is the V-Copter Falcon drone. You guys have seen this many times before. It is an absolutely incredible drone with tons of features. And at $900, this is better than a $2,000 drone that I had. This is much, much, much better. Yeah, I love the bicopter kind of thing. It's not a quadcopter, just having two rotors. It's really nice.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to showcase to you some footage from the V-Copter Falcon drone by 00 Robotics. This is an absolutely amazing drone. It is so fun to fly. It has amazing picture quality, and it's just one of the best drones, if not the best drone I've ever used. So what we're going to do is just go ahead and jump over to some footage from this drone so you guys can see how awesome this thing works and how good the camera is on it. So I hope you guys enjoy. So one of the coolest features that this drone has is an auto follow feature. This drone will actually follow you without you even moving the controller, so enjoy this clip.
So in the video, I just said that it follows you. So it can follow you in this sense, but there's also another feature that I didn't showcase in the video that it does. It can do this kind of like hover thing. And what it does is it tracks you, but it just goes in a continuous 360 circle around you, keeping you centered in the video. I tried to pop a wheelie on this thing. I can't. I think it's front wheel drive.
So as you guys can see here, the V-Copter Falcon by 00 Robotics is incredible. It takes absolutely stunning video. It's so easy to get set up. If you guys have been looking for a new drone, definitely check this out. I will see you guys on the next video, and thank you so much for watching.
Yes, it does. It does have object avoidance, and I'm not going to lie. How many hours did I spend? Oh, well, let me answer Ed questions. Does it have object? Yes, it does. It works better than the DJI I had. Now, I haven't used DJIs in a long time, but I have one of their more recent ones, or had one of their more recent ones, and it works better. Now, John, it took me roughly a total of, from starting the filming to editing the video, probably 5-6 hours to make that video. Maybe I don't really remember, but I've been making videos long enough. I can guess that probably took about 5 or 6 hours. We're gonna go ahead and keep going on. We're getting closer to the next giveaway. We're gonna look at the OBSBot Me AI powered phone mount. And don't forget, we're doing a ton of giveaways today. So if you guys aren't entered, go ahead, hurry up, get entered.
The next giveaway is actually for this OBSBot Me AI-powered phone mount. No substitutions for this one. OBSBot sponsored. You get a chance to win this $150 OBSBot Me AI-powered phone mount.
Well, what I was going to do is I was going to surprise you guys at the end of this and be like, guess what? So that thing's awesome, right? You can win it, but whatever, I guess.
Well, this gives them more time to enter while they're watching the video instead of just being spontaneously knowing about it.
So the OBSBot Me AI powered is the next giveaway. We're going to watch this video. You guys go ahead and get entered. We're going to give away one of these. Well, I guess it's still a surprise because you guys didn't know that it was going to be this. So make sure that you guys are entered. Let's load up that video. We'll take a look at it and then give it away to one of you guys. Now, you do have to be in the U.S. to win this. You do have to be in the U.S. to win this. And there's no substitution, so sorry to our friends across the pond.
The only condition from OBSBot is if you won their OBSBot Me before, you can't win it twice. Because we've given away 3 of these before. So if you were a previous winner of this exact product, you can't win it again.
Okay. So no double winning this. If you already won it, you can't do it again.
James here with quick showcase and unboxing of new products from OBSBot. This is our OBSBot Me. This is an AI-powered phone mount, guys. This has auto tracking. This is pretty awesome for vloggers or anybody that just wants to use it while, like, maybe in the kitchen and you want to chat with your family. This works without an app. You do not need an app, guys. But it also works with gesture
Try and find the link to today. I got you.
Control, or, you know, a quick pick of the modes, guys. So this is foldable. This will work for about 2 hours on a full charge, right? This has brushless motors, guys. So you have the brushless motors with the simple, you know, simple click gesture mode. So you can turn it on and off if you want by a button. The brushless motors makes it smooth and faster, so you have no jerkiness with the no apps. You guys can use this with any app you want, like TikTok, Facebook, chat, Skype, Instagram, YouTube. Guys, this will work on everything. So inside this kit, what do you get? Let's just show you guys this. I'm going to set this down and pull it out. First, you guys get the lid to the box, right? Second thing you get is the manual. Inside here it says, "Let me catch you up." So inside here
So don't forget, we are giving away one of these. I'm going to drop the link again. I just dropped it, but right here, dragonblogger.com/enter-live. We're going to be giving away one of these cameras at the end of this video. If you've already won one of these from us before, you can't win it again. If you're in the U.S., unfortunately, you cannot win this. There's no substitution. So like I said at the beginning of this video, sorry to all of my friends across the pond.
Languages, if you guys need
but
this.
If you have a U.S. mailing
cool.
address, you could still win it, though, right?
Yeah. Yep. I mean, that's one thing you guys can do too. If you're a winner, you don't live in the country. If you don't live in the U.S., if you have U.S. friends, you can message them, get their address if you want to give it to them. So you're not completely out of it being somehow involved in your life.
Open. That's cool. Inside here, some of the stuff. We'll pop this open first. First is probably the charging cable, which it is. And awesome. It is USB-C to USB, guys. Very cool. Very awesome. This is probably 4 or 5 feet, maybe. Inside here is another piece. Now this is, I'm not really sure. We're going to find out in a second.
This is a James video.
This little piece is new to me.
I know, I realized that, but because we were giving this away, it was the only James video. Yeah. I realized that after I said that.
We're going to skip forward so you guys can see what this does, because a lot of you guys might be like, oh, this does look cool, but what is it? So I'm just going to skip forward so you can... I want that so bad. What does it do?
The 5 minutes of unboxing.
Yeah. What does it do? I want it. So it's basically... not basically, it's a gimbal. It's a gimbal for your phone. And what a gimbal does is it just keeps your phone steady when you're moving. But this is an AI-powered gimbal, so it can track you. So he's not manually controlling this right now in the video. As he moves around, it follows him.
quite fast and smooth. I'm actually impressed with how well it works. Now, as you guys know, we're
yes, Tanya, I will have Justin make sure that you are entered correctly, please. I'm assuming you signed up under Tanya Dunn, so he'll let you know in the chat if he sees you in there.
Actually in
checking right now.
A long mode of this phone. Unfortunately, that way it can capture my face. If
I
was
love that
sitting
this
down,
thing
it'd
has
probably
the
capture me just
quarter-inch
fine.
interface so that
Wide
you can put it on your
angle or-
tripod,
Yeah.
because it looks like it's pretty stable with the little tripod that is built into it, but
Mhm.
it looks like that could limit you. Like you gotta stack
Well, yeah.
something. No,
No.
you don't, because you
No,
can
it's
put it
awesome.
on your tripod.
Yeah. So as Blake's saying, this does have a little like desktop tripod, so you can just set it up on your desk. But if you guys want to set it up on like a legit, 4, 5, 6 foot tall tripod, you can do that because it has a 1/4-inch thread adapter. So you're not limited to having this at the level that like James has it, for example, in the video. You can put it on a normal tripod.
Yeah, I see it. You're in Tanya. I see your entries.
All right, Tanya. So you are good to go. So basically, you guys could see you have to place the cord. I think this is rechargeable. I don't think you have to have this powered all the time. Let me look real quick. Yeah, this is rechargeable for sure. Yeah, portable and extendable. Okay. So if everyone is ready, and you are entered, go ahead and type in the chat, "We love OBSBot." Go ahead and type "We love OBSBot," and we will load up the giveaway page and see who the winner is going to be. And a big shout out to OBSBot for sponsoring this. OBSBot's they're awesome. They really are. All right. So since this is the biggest giveaway of the stream, this is what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna switch over. So Blake and Justin.
Present.
I'm gonna count down from 3, and when I say go, we're gonna do a 3-second simultaneous vocal drum roll. All right. So here we go, chat. The winner of the OBSBot Me AI-powered phone mount is going to be 3, 2, 1, go. Darren B.
Hey,
Darren B.
All right, congratulations, bud.
Congrats, Darren. Are you in the chat? Congrats, Darren. That is funny. Nice, he says. Yes, very nice. Congrats, Darren. I'm super excited for you. If you wouldn't mind, and you guys don't have to do this at all. But
I just heard my drum roll just now.
Darren, if you wouldn't mind, whenever you get this, if you can submit a photo to me or Justin on Discord, with it, you don't have to take a selfie, or just take a picture of it with selfie. Doesn't matter. We'll put you up on the winner wall on the website. So congrats to Darren. I'm happy for you. We do have more gift cards in today's stream, so if you guys didn't win, don't go anywhere. We'll be back right after these next few videos. Oh, the next physical prize giveaway is cool. I'm not going to spoil it yet, but it's pretty cool. It's something, I'll give you guys one hint. It's something that I reviewed that you guys laughed at. There's your hint.
Apparently it's not effective. Apparently it's not effective enough.
Yeah, so many
Wednesday.
reviews.
I actually don't do that many reviews, like relatively speaking, compared to like James, for example. James is, I mean, how many he does is just crazy.
Since January 1st, 2021, James has 740 completed reviews. I have 699. Nickade at 357. Nate's at 299. Those are completed.
Yeah.
You should do something big for your 300th review, Nate.
What am I at,
Here,
Justin?
here, $299. But I think if you have one in your folder, then you're at 300. I just haven't uploaded it yet. Let me see. Yeah, you have 2 in your folder, so you're at 301 once I upload
Those
these.
rings were me, right? I bought those.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was one that didn't work. That file is corrupted. So
Okay, that's fine. That's all.
yeah, it's corrupted. That's why it was corrupted for you too. But we're gonna look at these really awesome vintage luggage, like suitcases. It's a vintage luggage set, and a lot of the times whenever stuff says vintage, this is gonna sound weird. When a lot of times when it says like this is vintage, it just doesn't feel vintage. If that makes sense.
So the
This
word
gives
vintage,
me that vibe.
If you want to know, vintage is something that is at least 40 years old. It crosses over into the word vintage now.
Okay.
Which is kind of crazy because that means like the 1980s is vintage, and I still hear vintage. I'm thinking like 40s, 50s, or 30s.
Yeah, that's not okay. Because that just made me realize that in 8 years...
By that definition of, I know that by that definition of vintage, the 80s are vintage now.
Yeah,
but I
so
guess that's true, right? Because an Apple Mac IIe is considered vintage, right? The original NES console is vintage. I mean, so you're starting to look at stuff that's vintage from that time period.
Yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and watch this video of Justin here.
This is the trunk. It comes in a box, and then it's inside this little
You said
kind
40?
of fabric to protect it, and you can also use
40 years or older.
Oh
and
man!
You gotta open this up. There's a Velcro on here.
Blake, are you almost vintage?
I just turned vintage this year, actually.
So I think vintage,
like fine wine,
Yeah.
we get better with age.
So I think vintage is. I think vintage should be 80, retro should be 40. I agree. That's actually a good take.
It's nice and durable. Oh, it's got little buttons. This is kind of like Indiana Jones-ish. That's what reminds me of when I think about this. Like I feel like I'm a world traveler in something like this. Oh, this is pretty nice. It's got a luggage tag built into it right here at the top. Nice little premium leather straps. Look at these locking clasps. If I can see these are pretty cool. Look at that. That's pretty neat. It's definitely like a trunk rather than a typical like suitcase. Oh wow, look at the room in this thing. Okay, so you've got your little bag for like toiletries, accessories. Like you could put like your travel pack of shampoos, washers, toothpastes. That's a nice little silicone seal to get rid of moisture in there. You got the keys to it too, so it's lockable. The trunk is lockable. It looks like it might be a little too big for a carry-on and overhead. It just looks too big for a carry-on overhead. This is probably something we have to check. But man, it's really thick and durable. This is nice, hard surface. This is going to survive airport travel really well. But I think it might be... See,
Justin was like, it's really hard and durable, just knocks on it. This suitcase appears to be made out of suitcase. These are so nice, though. They really are. And like I was saying, there's a lot of times that companies, and just not for suitcases only, they make stuff and they say like vintage style, and it doesn't really feel authentic. Now, while I didn't review these do look authentic. If you told me without me truly knowing, I wouldn't know that these are not from. I mean, those are like kind of like those are like 70, like late 60s, 70s style. I mean, those are really nice. Justin, did you keep these?
I had them for a long time. I don't have them anymore now. So,
no.
These are giveaway.
Yeah. All right, chat. So if you guys need some new vintage, that's kind of
they take up too much space.
It's a contradicting term saying new vintage. But if you guys want vintage style luggage sets, definitely check those out. $189. Let me see if there's any clickables for you guys. There actually is. There's a $10 clickable coupon too. Definitely check those out. The next product in today's stream is going to be
comes in pink and beige too.
Pink and beige. Wow. The East Oak patio umbrella. I think if I remember correctly, this thing is huge.
Yep. This is in my yard, and I love this thing.
Yeah, your backyard's turning into a really cool, like, it's almost like an it's almost like built for entertaining.
Yeah, now that I got the pizza oven, I just got the fire pit table and the pyramid heater lamp, which I gotta do the videos on and upload them. Yeah.
All right, so this is normally $189. Today it's $132. Not on deal. This isn't a deal stream. It's just on sale. Oh no, here it comes. Here it comes, Justin.
So the first thing you want to
I thought this was done. I'm
not
on
again.
I'm on standby. I'm on standby.
Okay. Yeah.
What? Come on. What?
Nate, man, stop calling the people on me. You can't be doing that, Nate.
Oh no, here it comes.
Point. Then you're going to want to put the umbrella in here and be aware where this pin goes. This pin goes in this slot right here, and then you're just going to slide the umbrella in and lock it and screw it into place so it's nice and tight. You've got your handle, which you can extend the offset.
You were going to say something?
I just sent you the second link on Discord too, showing you at night because
for this. Oh, it has a light. This has a light. Hold on. My internet just crashed? Can you guys hear me still?
Yes.
Oh, okay. It looked like you were frozen, but you were just sitting so incredibly still that you've mastered the art of sitting so incredibly still that you're invisible to the naked eye.
I could defeat all these AI motion detector cameras. Just like slither so slow, you can't see me moving.
This is training as a nature show host. He just sits so still the meerkats walk all over him.
So here's these at night. So this sounds specific, but this is a really good patio umbrella for entertaining. Just gonna add a nice vibe. Caught a vibe.
So with this offset umbrella, I'm showing you in the dark. You have your little switches on the side here, on there's one of the spokes, which you could turn on the power where it collects solar energy all day. You have two buttons. Switch 1.
They're like, Drax, we can see you. I'm sure I'm invisible. Who knew that Dave Bautista would be so hilarious? Because Drax is one of the funniest characters I've seen in any movie series ever. I mean, it is just hilarious. Like, even in the Endgame scene, whenever, like, you know, Thanos and his army are battling the Avengers. Like, when Drax starts fighting, just his scream. He goes, ah! And he just... What is he stabbing that big creature thing like 100 times? He's so funny.
Charging while it's collecting, and it won't have enough power at night. So turn the switches off when you're done, let it collect the solar power during the day, and then you're good to go.
That's really nice. So if you guys need a new patio umbrella with lights that I didn't even know had lights, check that out. That's over $50 off today, I think.
Yeah, the solar that little tiny solar panel really does a good job with those lights.
Yeah, that's super nice. Now, they only activate at night too, right? 10 feet wide.
There's manual switches, so they don't auto come on and off. You have to switch it off during the day, let it soak up the power, and then flip the switches.
10 feet wide.
You could do the switches for the center bulb and the spokes separately. 2 switches.
All right, so definitely check that out. The next product is going to be this Flexi hose. It's an expandable hose. I'm sure you guys have seen these. I think this started out, these flexible hoses, expanding hoses, whatever you want to call them. I think they kind of started out as like one of those like as seen on TV products.
They did infomercial type stuff.
Yeah, but they actually really are. They're super handy.
I'm here checking out the Flexi Hose expanding hose system. Now what here is you get a flexible hose that it can expand up to 3 times for a total of 50-foot length. It's a very, very lightweight hose. You can see here it is very flexible, very soft, very lightweight. It's shielded on the inside. It expands up to 3 times. It also comes with a nozzle head with multiple settings on it. So we'll go ahead and test out the nozzle head. It eventually had a split in it from the heat, and it just started leaking everywhere. This one's holding up pretty well over the summer.
What length is it that you have?
This is I have the 50-foot one and the 100-foot one. They both are doing fine. I have both. 100-foot one for the backyard, 50-foot one for the front.
I got the product page I'm looking at says it's $60 and $20 off, and like $40 for a 50-foot hose seems like a great deal. I spent $40 on a 50-foot hose, but it was cheap, and almost within like a week of using it, it cracked at where the faucet connects, you know, not where you connect it to the faucet, but where you put your hose attachment, and it kinked right away. And I wish I had a flexi hose.
And then kind of like shower head, and of course you got your beams. Just varied for grass, plants, or just hosing off anything. Has pretty good pressure on the beam, which is really good. So you can see how much it expands here. Again, super lightweight, super flexible.
Yes, I noticed
It's
most
no
people
kink.
complaining more about the
So
nozzle.
You're not
If you
going
look
to have
at the
to worry about
reviews, it does have a lot of 5-star reviews, but most people complain about the cheap plastic nozzle. I'm not gonna lie, the nozzle isn't the best quality nozzle. The hose itself is great. They included a nozzle. The nozzle itself is a relatively generic cheap plastic nozzle, but the hose is better quality than the nozzle. You can replace it with any nozzle or head you want to put on it.
Oh, I just realized I'm muted. So if you guys need a new flexi hose, definitely check that one out. Blake, do you say it had a $20 off clickable coupon on it?
I'm looking at it through Canada, but I said that I'm in Ohio, and it says that it's $60, $59.99 for the 50-foot hose, and you can get $20 off instantly.
Oh, okay, I see.
I guess you have to apply for an Amazon store card for that.
Oh, okay, yeah. So if you guys want an Amazon credit card, you'll get $20 off on this. But
is it
$60.
The 100-foot one is only $79.99. So literally, you're not paying double for twice the footage. You're only paying $20 extra and getting twice the footage.
Yep.
So if you really want to get more bang for your buck, get the 100-foot one for $79.99.
What did they say last time? Mute to repeat 1940 or something crazy like this. Mute user. Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. Hold on, chat.
Amazon's not letting me moderate.
I am so sorry for that, chat.
You know what? They'll mute somebody for doing emojis, but they won't mute somebody for doing that. What's up with you, Amazon? The hell.
Yeah, that's
It's a conspiracy. Did you know that I don't know if you guys know this or not, but like Amazon.ca, like it doesn't have Amazon Live on it. Like you have to be on
I know.
Amazon.com
Nor
to
does
Amazon China does. Amazon Japan does. I don't know.
Amazon UK doesn't either.
I'm sure the UK will probably, follow suit here soon. I'm trying to moderate all of them. Some of them it won't let me. Oh well, I really appreciate that. You guys are understanding. Sorry about that in chat, but let's just go ahead and continue on, get closer to our next product or gift card giveaway, which will be after this next video, or 2 videos from now. The next one is the Flybird weight bench. And we're going to speed through these quite a bit.
This Flybird adjustable weight bench pairs perfectly with the Flybird adjustable dumbbells. This weight bench supports a 700-pound weight capacity. It has 7 back positions, 3 seat positions, and I'll show you the different locking positions here for the back, which allow you to do sit-ups, inclines, lift weights, etc. It also has 2 foot pad positions for when you want to use it to actually do sit-ups. But you could see sitting in it, using your Flybird adjustable weight, dumbbells, and lifting, it works out real well. So I took my son here to demo it for me.
Yeah, I mean,
my
you
son
need a
decided to
slash
try it
ban
out
command
to see
that
if
you
it
could just
supports his.
instantly use like Twitch and just completely shuts down, deletes all their comments and bans
Yeah,
them.
we need Amazon has to have better user end control, and not just for like moderation, but also for just accessibility and features and stuff like that.
And of course, he also demoed the adjustable weights as well while sitting on the bench. And again, the bench is really stable, works really well, very well manufactured. The padding is thick, and it just makes a great workout utility weight bench. And the great thing about this weight bench is it folds down for lightweight. When you're done with your workout, you just simply fold it down and you're ready to put it away for storage. It folds up very, very nice. And that is a really great feature, is that this is a folding weight bench.
Well, you can't stop somebody from following your account. It did say at first that it started following, but it's one of those accounts that follows and unfollows, or follows and unfollows, or it keeps recreating the same account over and over as new accounts. Not sure.
Yeah, and I'm sure we're not the only ones. I mean, like pretty much every streamer has gotten that kind of like that little attack. I'm sure Amazon at some point, whoever's in charge, because I don't know like what team is in charge. I'm sure there's people assigned to it, but I'm sure that they've been tracking it. It's been going because, first of all, it's a huge accusation against Amazon, and second of all, it's been happening to a lot of people. But if you guys need a new weight bench, that's $169.79. Don't know why the 79, but definitely check that out. The Wapasu vacuum or handheld vacuum is next. Today, this is $20 off. $20. Wow, that's a low price.
Wait. Whose exercise bike is becoming a clothing rack?
Unlike the infamous exercise bike that becomes... Oh, no, just in general. Like, people buy...
I swear I thought Jay Paloma had a spy cam in my room because I had literally last night's clothes hanging up. So
I think it's like, just like the generality of it. It's just...
Oh, okay.
It does, yeah.
I was like, it's not just you, because I set up my clothes for the morning and I hang them off my bike handles in my room in the morning. So it's funny. I was like,
hey, what's going on, guys?
Or is it just like a common thing?
And today we're going to be...
If you call customer service, they play like they have no idea what Amazon Live is. Here's the thing: is Amazon is such a huge company, and they outsource customer service, especially at night. Like in the U.S., if you call, you'll more than likely get connected with a representative overseas during the day. It wouldn't surprise me. Amazon's huge. That some Amazon employees don't know that Amazon Live exists.
True story. I called Amazon support one time, and they asked for my information. And they found out I was Dragon Blogger. You're the Dragon Blogger? I was like, yeah, I am. They actually knew who I was.
Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, actually.
All the way around it. You're going to have your controls up here on top, and the filter in it is actually a pretty large filter, so I think it's going to do a pretty good job. Whenever you do...
And all right, chat, we have a $10 gift card giveaway after this. $10 gift card giveaway. So the link to get entered is in chat. If you are already entered, you don't need to say it again. But if you're trying to get entered now, let me know, because this video is not that long, and we're going to draw after this.
Hold up the box, you guys can see that you're going to get multiple attachment heads, an extension tube, you're going to get your charging cable, a cleaning bristle, and honestly just the fact that you get all of these different attachment heads is very nice. So what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to go ahead and test it on this. You guys can see this is perfectly clean. This is brand new. I have not used it, so let's go ahead and jump in and see how well this works.
So there is audio in this video. It was just so high pitched that I don't think you can hear it. Or Justin muted it whenever he did this. Oh, you guys have to turn it up really. You have to turn up your phone really loud. I muted it because it was super annoying. Like super annoying.
Oh, it's a good thing I pulled my cans out. Trash pickups today. They come on Labor Day.
Oh, you can barely even hear this.
You guys can see it did a phenomenal job with that filter, not letting anything pass through. So, if you guys
I didn't adjust the volume on this video. Nate, this was sent to me that way then.
No, that's my fault. I can fix it. I'll re-upload it so you can actually re-upload it, because you can't hear my voice there. But no, that does work really well, and it's $20 off. So it is time for an Amazon gift card once again, my friends. So here we go. Yeah, I don't think the high-pitched whine was because I made it. I sped the video up. Let's see real quick. Let's see where we're at.
Yeah, I know that problem, Blake, where if you have it in expanded mode, you can't highlight chat text unless you have it shrunken viewer mode.
You cannot highlight chat text when full screen is enabled. What? You can't? Let me see.
Oh, so in your browser, if you do full screen
you cannot
expand
highlight
for
chat
the
text
video,
when full...
then you can't select text anymore on chat.
That's kind of just weird that you can't do that. I feel like you have to try to stop that from happening. But anyways, it is time for a gift card giveaway. So the next winner of a $10 Amazon gift card is going to be Lori B. Are you in the chat? Lori B. Are you in the chat? Blake, give me the countdown. Blake, give me the countdown from 30.
30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. Hold on, I have to mute my live stream. I'm getting confused. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Come on, Lori B. 8.5, 7, 6, 5. I don't know. 4, 3, 2,
and 1.
Oh,
that was really
man,
like a...
I didn't want to say 1. I didn't want to say 1. I'm glad you took the brunt of that.
All right, so here we go. We have to redraw. The repicked winner is going to be, drum roll please. I'm going to do the real drum roll. Is Serena G. Is that Serene G? Serene G, that's me. Is that who that is? Serene G, I think, right? That's not Serene, is it? Are you here, Serena? I want to say Serena. Hello? 30, 29, 28, 27. Okay, let's go! Congratulations,
Hey!
Serene. I am happy for you. Slothy? Who just... What? Is there a backdrop? Is there a backstory I don't understand? Serene is an AZ Live. Congratulations, Serene. Justin will get you that gift card ASAP. Let's go ahead and continue on so we can get some more gift cards to you guys. Some more gift cards to you guys. It looks like we're at 50% or so on that Gru. Or not Gru. What am I printing? A Minion. So we will see... we'll see how it looks when it's done. We're going to look at this Astro AI 12-volt refrigerator. This is a mini portable refrigerator freezer combo. This can run off of your car's AC outlet.
Just to let you guys know, fun fact, this is the second most requested product that people ask me to give away.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that a while back. I don't know. Maybe after the Switch or something. It seems like you kind of have like one expensive one where recently.
I feel like I missed the window that the portable fridge would have been better for the summer giveaway. Now it's approaching winter soon. It's wrong season for it.
Yeah. Well, this is, I don't know. I don't know who the target audience is for this. Like, obviously camping and stuff like that, but being that it's a freezer.
Tailgate parties, man.
Tailgate parties, yeah.
People love tailgate parties, going up to the stadiums and tailgate.
Having frozen popsicles, or because this doesn't have to stay at a below freezing temp. This can also be just like refrigerator temp, like 35,
basically
36.
A portable refrigerator.
Yep, that can go to -4 degrees, which is super cold.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're...
What was that, Justin? Sorry, I just deafened them.
To chill your vodka, because vodka you're supposed to chill to under, 0
Oh yeah,
degrees.
so alcohol, alcohol doesn't freeze. That's true, unless there's a high water count or sugar count, I think.
The exact same thing, just smaller. As you guys can see right up here on top, same sturdy build, and honestly, this thing is just built like a Mack truck. Same sturdy handles that we had with the bigger version right here on the left, and the control panel is the same as well. The range on these machines is absolutely crazy to me. So as you guys can see, we can go from 68 degrees Fahrenheit.
No, I moved on to being an astrophysicist, so I forgot everything I knew about chemistry.
All the way down to -4, so you guys can have things cooled, room temperature, or ice cold freezing. Same handle, and as you guys can see right there in the front, we do have that internal light, which is just a really nice feature that they added. And even though this is the smaller version, the 37 quart still holds a ton of stuff on the inside and just works really well. As you guys can see up here, we have our little extra storage container, and honestly, this thing gets cold, maybe even a little bit colder than the one that I tried before, which is a bigger version. Maybe it's the same compressor with less space that it needs to cool, but tons of space on the inside. And honestly, these walls are just as thick as the other one. And as you guys can see right here, this has this environmental seal. So not only does this thing cool stuff, but also holds temperature really well. And honestly, my favorite feature about these portable freezers from Astro AI is the fact that you are able to run these from your 12-volt car outlet. That's absolutely crazy to me. Astro AI absolutely.
All right, chat. So this comes in multiple sizes. It comes in 37 quart, 48 quart, and 53 quart. And Trigger, I appreciate it. There's an $80 off clickable coupon on the largest version they have. So really nice. It'll work super well. They're amazing. They're built well. Astro AI is also one of those companies that they just make good stuff. Great stuff, really. This next product, I don't think I've seen this one. This is the Lock and Lock 3-quart fridge jug. Very simple. I don't really have to explain to you guys what a fridge jug is. I think you guys know. Oh wow, he holds it upside down. Okay.
Yeah, I use this to make now that when I switch from coffee to green tea, I use this to brew all my green tea, and I needed something that wouldn't spill, something that I could just constantly pour.
Watch this, chat. He's gonna hold it upside down. This is gonna be crazy. Well, this is gonna be amazing. Let's see. I might eat a donut. My wife got me donuts earlier. I'm just excited to see him flip it upside down. Were you like low key kind of hesitant while doing this?
I had towels everywhere in the kitchen waiting.
Did you? Just off camera?
Yeah. It works really well.
You can see the hesitation under your hand. You're holding your hand under it, like, okay.
I know. Yeah.
That's the thing, is like these type of products sometimes, chat, like we'll showcase them to you guys, and while we're filming, we don't want to have to go back and refilm. And we also don't want the product to not do what it's supposed to do. And that's why sometimes whenever I'm showcasing a product to you live on hand, that it does one thing and it has to do that one thing. Or if it advertises as doing it well, sometimes I'm like, oh, please do it.
If I was smart, I would have held it upside down over the sink, right? But that filming area wasn't set up to really film. But also, I was half expecting that if it would have just splashed everywhere, I would have turned it into a blooper and had a double use out of it. So,
well, $850, $8.50 isn't bad. Well, $8.49. That's
it's 3 quart. So I go through that every single day. I drink a 3 quart of green tea.
Yeah. So if you guys have Apple AirPods, 1 or 2, not Pros, I don't really know how this happened. I don't remember if I have the Pros, but if you guys have Apple AirPods, not the Pros, just Series 1 or Series 2, I guess, you guys need a new case. This is a pretty nice case, and it's only $15.
Now, is that just a protective case cover, or is it a full case?
What do you mean?
The Raptic, is it just the cover that you put the case inside of, or is it actually a whole case?
You put the
case inside this, right? It's a cover for your case, or is it the whole case?
So like this, I mean, it's going to be delayed, but like this is what you're referring to as the case. So you put this inside of that.
Okay, so it's like so it's like a protective case cover.
And every time I do this, when I hold something up close, even though I've had it for so long, I still get so impressed by the ZV-1, like with the bokeh in the background on the lights. It's such a good, it's ridiculously good.
Iggy has one now, and he can't stop talking about how much he loves it.
I remember in his Facebook post, people were like, Sony, and I'm like, Sony's like one of the best. What are you talking about?
Hey, what's going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, back today with another video. So if you guys are anything like me, you guys might be very large tech enthusiasts, and you guys probably know that some technical stuff or just electronics in general definitely comes with a hefty price tag, such as my AirPod Pros right here. Now, I'm not trying to brag saying they're expensive. It's just the way it goes. In today's day and age, stuff is just very expensive, and you guys are going to want a way to be able to protect all of that equipment. So if you guys have standard AirPods, unfortunately I have the AirPod Pros, and you need a good way to protect that investment, because at the price range of some of this stuff, it definitely is an investment into your equipment and just some of your stuff that you might have laying around. So if you guys do have AirPod regular editions, you guys can see right here that this is a carrying case / protecting case made by Raptix. So we're just going to go ahead and take a look at this and talk about it. Even though I'm unable to properly showcase this to you guys with the AirPods, I can still definitely make a recommendation on these based on what we're talking about in the video. So just taking a look at the design of it right here, you guys can see that this is a two-piece design. So one of the things that you want to take into consideration whenever you are actually installing this on your AirPod case is that these are two different parts. And the way that is going to work is you're basically going to install your AirPods into the case. Now, I can't showcase it to you properly, but you're going to install them. And then whenever you put on the top portion, it is perfectly form fit that whenever you want to open your AirPods, all you're going to have to do is simply just pull the top off of it and you're good to go. And honestly, just taking a look at the design, you guys can see it kind of has that unfinished metal look to it. It's just a very nice gradient on that color. Now, this does seem like it's some type of hard plastic, as well as the rest of the body. You're even going to have a little cutout hole here for your charge indicator light on your AirPods. And if you take a look at the bottom, you're still going to be able to put these on your charging base or just use your charging cable to charge them. And it's even going to come with a little clip right here, and that's going to give you the option to be able to tie these off onto like a belt loop or something along those lines. So if you guys have been looking for a new way to protect your AirPods, definitely check out this super nice and sleek case from Raptix. I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger. Thank you for watching this video, and I'll see you on the next one.
So if any of you guys didn't catch, well, first, if you guys need an AirPod case, it's very nice. It's very nice. Only $15 too. If you guys didn't catch what Blake said about OK Exhibit, there used to be a show called Pimp My Ride, and they would ask the people that had really bad cars, like, what do you like? You know, what are you into? And there's like a running joke now that if somebody said like, I'm really big into video games, what they would really do on the show is like, we know you're into video games, so we hooked you up with a TV in the back of the monitor or with a TV in the back of the headrest. We got you the PlayStation and the Xbox. But now there's a running joke that if they liked something, what they did for them on their car was just completely asinine and unnecessary. So that's kind of what he was talking about with OK Exhibit. Like, we see you like dolphins. We see you like dolphins, dog. So we rigged your new ride with real dolphins. Careful opening the doors or water will spill out. All right. I have wired earplugs into my laptop now, but I want to get wireless. What are the best ones that you recommend without costing me a mortgage payment? So you want wireless earbuds. Okay, so Robin, what is your budget? Just give me your budget and I will send you the best bet for your budget. Give me your max price. And I'll try to beat your max price as well, by the way. I already have some in mind. $25. Okay. I'm going to play the next video, which is the Invicta men's watch. $74.75 today. And I will share a link. No, I get it. It's like me. I'm wanting to open more Pokemon cards, but I have a child on the way, and I'm not wanting to spend money. So I'm trying to get people to trade me for like unopened Pokemon cards. I'm trying to get them to trade me for for like products that I have on hand. It doesn't work. So I get trying to save money. Well, let me go ahead and load this up. Is your Discord still deafened? My Discord got deafened?
I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. When did it ever get deafened? EMS foot massagers sold out on our stream. Do we have that on the stream? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, Justin, if you're here, the Quinier 10's EMS is sold out, so we'll just skip it. No biggie. We'll skip that one on today's stream. We've had a long enough stream already, so that will not be a problem.
I'm here unboxing and showcasing this Invicta Men's 42230 specialty watch. This is a tonneau watch that comes with 3 leather straps. It's gold tone, 43 millimeter diameter, 12.5 millimeters thick. It has Japanese quartz movement, weighs 101 grams. So what you get here is a very, very nice, elegant watch. Has a pretty nice size watch face too. Let me pull it out of the straps here. It comes with the black leather.
Katie! Welcome to the stream, Katie. Katie, if you weren't familiar, I know you've seen Blake in the chat before. Blake's actually with us in the voice call today. Say hi to Katie.
Hello.
Blake.
Hi, Katie.
Say it nicer.
Hey, Katie. Welcome to Dragon Bloggers. I hope you're having a great day because we here at Dragon Bloggers only know how to have a good time. Isn't that right, Nate?
That's right. I'll crack it up. That's hilarious. All right, so let's keep watching this video. But welcome, Katie. Welcome.
Straps by default already on the watch. You just pull the plastic cover off, and look at that. Look at that beautiful watch face. It looks really, really nice. You have the dial here that you pull out to adjust the time. You push it in and pull it out just a little bit to adjust the date. You've got your stopwatch with the top button, and then you've got your reset with the bottom button here. Very, very nice looking, very elegant looking watch by Invicta. Let me just play around with the date and time here. I'm not going to spend the time setting the date and time while I'm on the video, but just showing you how easy it is to set the date and the time. I really like the way the leather band looks. And look, it comes with 3 different bands. How nice is that you get 3 different styles so that you could change the look and color to match your outfit when you're going out on a nice date or you're going out to a restaurant. I really like this dark blue color. I just like this dark blue. It looks nice. Genuine leather. All 3 bands are genuine leather, which is really nice as well. Just simply pop them out here. You have a ton of different holes in each of the bands for adjustments for thinner or thicker wrists. So let's see how this looks on my wrist now. So my wrists aren't too thick. You can see how it looks here on my wrist. The watch face is just a little wider than my wrist itself. Plenty of room in the band, plenty of holes left. It fits nice and snug. I like that it has the double leather loop to hold it in place here. Just a really nice looking watch. I like the blue coloring for the hour marks. Very easy to set. Again, I like that you could change out the bands anytime you want to change out the color of the bands to match whatever outfit you're wearing that night. So here's what the blue would look like. Here's what the brown would look like next to the black. Very easy to just pop out the pins and change the leather bands. They are genuine leather bands, as I mentioned. This is a very pretty watch from Invicta. It looks very nice, and I highly recommend it.
All right, chat. So if you guys need a new watch, definitely check that out. Now, I have a question for Robin. Robin, are you in the U.S.? Are you in the U.S.? Let me know if you are in the U.S. Robin, are you here? Where have you gone? Oh, Robin. Is my chat frozen? Nope, not frozen. All right, we're going to go ahead and roll on. We're going to take a look at the Clocky alarm clock. This is a really cool, yes, you are. Okay, so, Robin, if it's okay with you, I would like to hook you up. If it's all right with you, I have these right here. I have these SoundPeats Free 2 Classic. They are wireless earbuds. These are ones I reviewed. So yes, I did put these in my ears. They're cleaned. If it's okay with you, I'd like to just send these to you. You don't have to pay me or anything. I tried to sell them. For some reason, people in my town, I guess, don't want wireless earphones. Nobody wanted them. So They've just been sitting for a while. If you want them, they're yours. And if you want them, they're yours. But for now, we are going to go ahead and look at this Clocky alarm clock. Let me go ahead and load this up. Yeah, I mean, I wore them for literally 3 minutes. I am not rich, John. I am far from it.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this really awesome and interesting alarm clock. So this is an alarm clock by a company called Clocky, and what this actually does is it will jump off of your nightstand while sounding the alarm and basically drive away from you or go around in circles, making it hard to catch. So what this is designed for are people that are very hard sleepers or people that find it hard to get up in the morning, which is exactly why we got this, because I have trouble getting up in the morning. But you guys can see right here, it's a very simple design, a very rugged design too. You have some controls up there on top, which will go through here in a couple of seconds. On the bottom, you are going to need 4 AAA batteries right there, and it is screwed in, so just be aware of that. You have your little digital display right here. And then these controls right here, whenever you have an alarm set, what these are basically going to do is these are the options for if you want it to make noise or just drive around. So you'll see that right here you have this little button. When you click that, that means whenever this does go off, this is going to drive off. Then this button right here, what that's going to do is sound the alarm. So we'll go ahead and set that. On the top right here, you're going to have a snooze button that they kind of make hard to see, and I think they did that for a reason, just so whenever you are trying to wake up in the morning and this goes off, it's not immediately apparent and it's a little bit harder to get to shut off. So you're going to have some controls right here. So you're going to have this H that's going to control your hour time whenever you set that. You're going to have that M that's going to control minutes. You're going to have alarm, and that is going to control what time you set the alarm for. And then the T is how you set the time. I have the time set to what time it actually is now, but I'll be right back and we're going to go ahead and test this out and show you guys what this does whenever an alarm does go off. Alright guys, so you guys can see that we are laying in bed right now. We have this set up to go off in about 30 seconds or so. So just set it up on your nightstand how you normally would with your, your normal alarm clock. So we'll just act like we're sleeping. And like I said, this is going to be really good for people that find it hard to wake up in the mornings, because it's going to roll off. And now this thing is built to be able to survive that fall. So let's just act like we're sleeping, dreaming about whatever it is you guys dream about. And this is just so nice and peaceful. I sure would hate it if something were to, start screaming. What is that? Help! No! Come here. No. So as you guys can see, a very, very, very annoying sound, and it drives around. So that is definitely going to help you basically wake up in the morning. If you guys have been looking for a new alarm clock, if you guys are heavy sleepers or anything along those lines, definitely check out this from Clocky, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
So I've said this before. Where this really shines is if you find it hard just not necessarily waking up to your alarm, but just rolling, like physically getting out of bed, because this is gonna literally drive away from you and you have to get out of bed to turn it off. And the sound, I think they kind of did a a non-traditional alarm sound because it's so annoying. Can you erase them? They're random, so just racing them. Dude, mine sucks. Yours went more straight that time though. You could race anything if you think about it. Dude, bring your 3D printer over this weekend. We're racing them. No, so definitely,
Like
definitely
3D
check.
print like a little stabilizer for it.
Yeah. So that is $37.99. Let me see if there's any clickables on it. There is actually. There's a 10% clickable coupon, so you guys can save $3.79 on it. $3.79. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. But don't buy it yet because we are giving away one of those right now. We're giving away a Clocky alarm clock right now for one lucky winner. Come on down. Let me drop a link. Whoa. So dragonblogger.com/enter live. If you're entered, just because it has been a while since I've had you guys say something, go ahead and just give me a kapow in chat. Give me a kapow. Let me get a kapow in chat. What's up, Philip J. Dobson? When is Nate's PC giveaway? See, that's kind of a double-edged sword, John, because even if I did say, all right, I'm going to give away my PC, then you guys aren't going to get any more giveaways because I have to have this PC to go live.
Could you give away a different PC, maybe?
We just did on Sunday. I don't have another PC. This is my only one. Kapow. Kapow. All right, so it looks like nobody is saying that they are not entered or hold on. So we're going to go ahead and draw. So you can choose. You have to be in the U.S. to win the alarm clock. If you're not in the U.S., it's a $30 gift card, but you can also choose the $30 gift card if you're in the U.S. Oh, no. You can still win, David. You can choose the 30. You'll get a $30 gift card.
Yeah, I'll do exact price. So it's Clocky or $38 gift card.
All right, so Clocky or $38 gift card. You guys know how many things you can buy on Amazon with $38? At least 1 million, and I'm probably not exaggerating. So let me go ahead and load up the giveaway page.
Like a bag of glitter, you mean?
You get some decent Tozo wireless earbuds for less than $30.
Yeah. Kapow! All right, here we go, chat. So the winner of the Clocky alarm clock or $38 gift card, your choice, but not your choice if you're not in the U.S., is going to be... I'm going to do the actual drum roll. Here we go, chat.
I'll have you know that this Clocky is one of the top selling products on my book.
Nadine.
It's very popular.
Nadine, are you in the chat, Nadine? Nadine. Speaketh now within the next 30 seconds, or thy will not win. Speaketh now, Nadine. Let me put it in the chat, too.
Jay Palima's comment about glitter is funny.
Uh-oh. Might have been one of the people that joined earlier. Might have been one of the people that joined earlier when we had like 300 or something. I think we got close to 300 early in the stream.
Yeah, before we got kicked off a homepage.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Reroll. Here we go. The repicked winner is Tanya M. Tanya M, are you in the chat? Tanya M, 30 seconds. Time now. Tanya's like, can I use a lifeline? Tanya, that's the wrong game. It's the wrong game. I want to phone a friend.
Tanya, who had me validate her entries earlier for the other giveaway.
Oh, no, that's right. How many entrances? Entrance? Wait. Entrance.
Yeah, he wants to know how many people have entered.
No, I'm trying to think of the right way to say it. Is it entrances? How many entries?
No, entrance.
Entrance.
73. 73 unique people have entered.
Tanya M, really? You got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow.
And a redraw. Drum roll again. Margaret L. Margaret L, congratulations. Are you here? But did Margaret win something already?
I don't know if it was over a 4-hour stream. No, not today. Margaret didn't win today.
Okay, cool. Margaret L, are you in the chat? Margaret L. Time now, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Wow, this is crazy. The second highest priced. There you go, Margaret.
Yep, that's Margaret.
Margaret, congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah. So just Justin will email you. You can tell him if you want the $38 gift card or the Clocky alarm clock. And really, either way, you could say it here too. Just don't put your address or anything. I want the alarm clock. Here's my address and my social security number. You can say what you want here or email him. It does not matter. Or he will email you. Either way. Am I banned from joining? No. I highly doubt you're banned from joining. Let's see. I can't escape full screen. We're going to roll on, chat. We still have more giveaways, so do not fret. We still have more giveaways. I just emailed you, Margaret. The Pet Paradise Large dog bag. Oh my! I give up. It's that point. I think it's that point. $43.99.
Margaret chose the Clocky. I'm so glad.
Margaret chose the Clocky. Wow. All right, $43.99. It comes in multiple sizes too. So if you guys like this, but you don't have a large.
Old Man Gluten's not in as many of my videos, so good to see one with him in it.
All right, here we go, chat.
My old dog Gluten here loves sleeping in this Pet Paradise dog bed. I have it on the floor in my living room next to my desk where I work, and he just loves laying next to me in his dog bed, being close to me. He feels safe. He feels comfortable. He likes that it has the raised edges. In fact, all three of my dogs, when they use the dog bed, they always lay with their faces kind of like right against the bumper border. It's super plush, almost like a cloud-like pillow on the bottom in the center, and you can see he's in a totally deep sleep. He does not even know that I'm filming him. My old dog loves this. Again, this is one of the softest dog beds in the center out of any dog bed I've ever reviewed. It has a nice gripping bottom so that it doesn't slide on the floor so much, and my dog just loves it. And they all just love laying their head against the border and the bumper, so I don't know why they like laying with their head being a little raised or tilted, but it's just more comfortable for them. You see even as his little paw up there. So again, gluten approved this dog bed is, and this is the Pet Paradise dog bed, highly recommended. And Pumpkin saw me filming.
All right, chat. So you guys can see gluten approved.
Kiwi's in this bed right now, staring at me from his across my room.
Need I say more? Send me a photo, Justin, and I will vicariously show a photo.
Okay, I'll turn on my
stream.
I'll take a photo of Kiwi right now and send it to you of him.
Yeah, send it to me on Discord, and then I'll open original and show him. But for now, let's go ahead and go to the next product in today's stream, which is the Brio iDream 5S electric head massager. This is a crazy product that I honestly didn't think would ever exist, but it does. I would put it on and show it to you guys live, but no, because it makes me no, it makes me tired immediately. Like, I'm not kidding you. The eye massagers, whenever okay, I'm doing it. I looked over at Blake and he kind of looked disappointed, so.
If you want to make it the last product in the carousel, you could have done that. And then
no, I'm not gonna be like, guys, if I put it on, I'm gonna fall asleep. Like I put it on.
He just collapses out of his chair.
It squeezes my head. Like something crazy.
Yeah, there, I just sent you the picture of Kiwi in that dog bed right now.
All right, chat. Here we go. Let's see. Dragon Blogger. Open original. That's what I need to do. I don't know why I reacted with the head bandage. I didn't mean to do that. There you go. Here's Kiwi current live. This is happening right now in Justin's home live. Aww,
my dogs love this dog bed. They love this dog bed.
Look at Kiwi, chat. So cute. All right. It is now time to get tired. You guys have probably seen this before. You guys have more than likely. I gotta take off my headset so I can probably still hear you guys if you talk. Give me a mic check real quick, Justin.
Sounds good.
No, I meant like you. I just turned my headset up all the way so I can still kind of hear.
Oh,
not that
check,
I need to hear you, but right now. But
mic check.
How far are we? We're only at 59% of this. I think it will complete. Oh, okay. It's going pretty quick. Yeah, it'll be done with this carousel. I think this is going to be a 5-hour stream, roughly. All right, so this is the Brio iDream 5.
I gotta build Nikita's show for the night. I don't even finished yet.
Nikita? Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the Brio iDream 5S electric head massager. You guys have seen me do all types of massagers, except for the ones that I can't name. New haircut? Yeah, I shaved my head. Yeah, it's definitely a lot shorter. It's also got hat hair right now too, really bad. So
it massages the top here. This thing looks so crazy.
What's that? Say that again.
I'm just saying. I see like the little nodules or little massage tips on the head part. It looks really crazy. This thing looks so crazy.
It does. And I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm gonna be like full blown honest with you. Like full blown honest. Is it worth $3.99 to me? No. To you, potentially, because I don't have a ton of neck pain or pains in my head, or I don't get migraines. So for me, even though I didn't spend $3.99 on it, I didn't buy it. My personal, because I don't have pains, it might be more beneficial to people that have neck pains, migraines. I don't know if people get like head pains, like temples, or I don't know. But we'll go ahead and take a look and show you guys how this works. So you guys can see that right here, this is the entire unit. It does expand to kind of like accommodate larger people's heads or people with larger heads. On the back right here where my thumb is, this is going to inflate. So there's no rollers in this massager. This is going to press on the back of your neck, kind of like right where it meets like the top of your neck, kind of like those kind of tough muscles right there. On the inside, these are going to heat up. So on the inside, this is going to heat up these little eyes portion, and they're going to inflate. That's what makes you tired. On the top right here, these are going to ultimately inflate as well, and they kind of have these like soft touch silicone, like little, I guess fingers you could call them, little spikes kind of. And then it is also going to inflate and compress on your temples. So, I mean, operating it is super easy. So one of the things that for me I found kind of imagining answering the front door with this. Oh my gosh, that'd be hilarious. One of the things that I noticed is a little bit uncomfortable for me is whenever you set this down, I've noticed if you set it all the way down to where those bristles are resting on top of your head, once they compress, for me, it hurts a little bit because they're already there and then they have to compress. So I always tighten it while they're hovering above it a little bit so they don't push down so hard on the top of my noggin while I'm doing it. So then you tighten it down, and I just kind of position it what's more comfortable. And Blake, the answer to your question is yes, I can completely see out of this right now. Where right there. You guys can't see that. Maybe you can. Can you guys see any indication that I can see you guys right now? Or see me?
It's mirrored. You can't see anything but the mirror reflection.
So I can see right here. It's kind of, everything is kind of like in a sepia tone though. It's kind of weird. Everything's in kind of like a warm orangish brown tone. But I can still see. And it also kind of like, it kind of throws your vision off a little bit. Maybe the sepia tone is actually kind of like, maybe they're trying to mimic some type of, almost like a nightlight, you know what I mean? Like a nightlight feature. So your eyes aren't being strained. It kind of, warmer tones can help you relax. Maybe that's what it is. Operating it is super easy. This button right here. So there's 2 different modes. And within each mode, there's 2 different presets. So mode 1 and mode 2 are going to compress and massage differently. And they each have either compress and massage with music or without music. So we'll go ahead and turn it on. Where is it? Right there. So immediately whenever I turn it on, I have birds chirping in my ear because the speakers are like kind of like right here, roughly. The speakers are kind of like pointing down towards my ear. And it's massaging my temples. It's compressing on the back of my neck right here. And actually, that kind of feels good today for some reason. Usually I don't like that. That's like my least favorite feature. It also is heating up around my eyes right now. Can you play your own music? You know, maybe. I don't know, though. It's compressing around my eyes, and it's like warm. So the way it compresses, it kind of does this. Kind of like the same motion that your eyes make whenever you blink or you close your eyes. So it naturally makes your eyes just kind of shut. And then even when it decompresses, your eyes just stay shut because it's so relaxing. My favorite, I think the thing that feels the best is the temple massage. So it just kind of compresses slowly and then releases compression. And the birds is really nice too. Oh, man. We need to have a napping scene. Think we can get away with that? I'm gonna go ahead and take this off because I am getting really tired. Like, watch my eyes, chat. Seriously, watch this. Oh, I got it. Every single time I use it, I immediately get tired. Immediately, without fail. All right. I am back. So $399 today. Let me see if there's any clickables on it. Yep, there's a $100 off clickable coupon. I don't think I've seen that before. Because I pretty much remember every time thinking, the $399 is kind of steep in my opinion, and checking for a clickable and it not being there. And today it is. So $100 off today. So if you guys want to look super crazy, Daft Punkish, whatever it is, definitely check that out. The next product was the Quinn-Ear foot stimulator. We're going to go ahead and skip that just because it's not in stock right now. The Syncom leg massager. Oh, is this the new one, Justin?
Yep, this is the new one. You just sent me a picture of you using.
This is, oh my goodness. I thought, whoever that other brand, Quinn-Ear, and I'm not saying Quinn-Ear is bad because Quinn-Ear is amazing, but I thought the Quinn-Ear ones were good. These are crazy. So I'm going to go ahead and load that video up because these are nice, chat. These are really nice leg massagers.
Nate sends me a pic on Discord last night, like late at night. He sends me a pic of him having these on, just feet stretched up with them on.
Was that? Oh, yeah. Last night or the night before, I don't remember. But yeah. I don't even have leg pain. Like, I don't have leg pain where I need, like, the compression or, like, the circulation that you get from the compression. And so I just put them on because it feels good. They're very nice. So let me go ahead and play this video for you guys.
Today's National Cheese Pizza Day? Nice.
National Cheese Pizza Day. That's very, 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 very specific. Very specific. All right, so let's watch like 2 days ago, Nate. 3 days ago, Nate. Talk about these.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at the Syncom air compression leg massager that also features heat. I have never tested a Syncom product thinking about it, so this is going to be my first one. You guys can see right there, it looks absolutely incredible. Let's go ahead and get it unboxed. We'll try them on and tell you guys how they work. Alright, so you guys can see right here, whenever you open the box, this is actually going to be the very first thing that you are greeted with. You have this really nice carrying case with that really awesome Syncom branding on the front, and you also are going to have these handles so you can carry this around with you. We'll go ahead and unzip this and we'll take a look at everything that comes with it real quick. So on the inside, it looks like you are going to have part of the power adapter. You're going to have some instruction manuals as well as warranty info. On the inside of this box, you guys are going to notice that right on the inside, you're going to have your power adapter. So we'll go ahead and need that here in just a little bit. And then the last thing that you guys are going to find inside of that little carrying case is going to be the leg massagers themselves. We'll go ahead and take one out and just take a quick look at it. And honestly, initial impressions, one of the things that I noticed about this is how well made this feels. All of this feels very kind of plush in a way because of the cushion on the inside, and the material almost feels like a water resistant material. So maybe if you spill something on this, it will be resistant to messing up or having any issues. You guys can see that right here, it's just an all black material. And then you're also going to have the left and right.
Is the post office closed on Labor Day?
Yes, I believe they are.
Oh, okay. Okay. Never mind then.
On both of the individual leg patterns so you know which one
Federal
to go
holiday.
on. Let's go ahead and get these on and we'll try them out. All right, guys, so as you guys can see that we have them installed on my legs. Now, one of the things that immediately stood out to me is how large these were. I really didn't expect them to come up all the way to the thighs. As you guys can see, we have individual wraps, and it also zips down all the way around your foot. So that makes it very easy to put these on and take them off. You guys can see we have them installed, and I stand corrected on what I said earlier. This is actually the remote. We'll plug these in. You guys can see that on the remote control, you're gonna have a ton of different features such as power. You're going to have your heat mode, your intensity, and your mode in general. If we turn this on
Justin,
right here,
check Discord
on the screen, you're going to have a ton of different modes. Now, do be wary. Whenever you do plug these in and turn it on, it automatically starts the modes. And what it's doing right now is it's actually inflating around the outside of both of my legs simultaneously. So it's kind of adding compression to my calves. If we go ahead and turn up the intensity, we will go
So
to
would you
max.
print your own labels for
Then
them?
we will turn up the heat as well.
Shippo, yeah, through Shippo. It's they're first of all like discounted crazy heavily, and like the process of printing the labels. Like, say I get an address, like you send me an address right now, I could have that label printed in 25 seconds. Well, obviously the IDPRT helps with that, but
you have to have the package measurements and weight exactly.
yeah, but you can save like you can save custom input packages. So you could say like, you know, I'm going to use this one a lot, and then you can name it as well and say like this is what's going to be used for and what the size of it. So kind of like templates.
And we will go
Yeah,
to
but what do you ship that's the same exact weight and size every time? Isn't something different every time? Different weight and size every time?
Well, so I actually recently spoke with the USPS guy, and I said like how important is accuracy on shipping? Like when will you guys be like, all right, he didn't pay enough, we're gonna send it back and tell him that, you know, you have to pay more. And he says it's actually really rare, and honestly it's more often the drivers or the delivery guys' discrepancy. If like he notices like on the package, because he has to scan it because, you know, I have the barcode, that it says it's 1 pound but it's like 20 pounds, he could just do it. He could just bring it back in, because once he scans and confirms pickup, then it's good to go, because I guess it's their job to confirm weight. But he says like most of the time, you know, like a pound or two difference doesn't really make a difference. And especially with like if I'm shipping out like Pokemon packs, if I were to open one Pokemon pack, which I don't know what all those cards would weigh, not even nowhere near a pound, not even a quarter pound. Putting like another pack in, they're not going to care.
Nice.
So I just do like, what I did is like 5 to 10 ounces range-ish area.
On heat. So if you guys are looking right here,
because I did
you
weigh
guys can
one,
see
though,
that this does a
to get a
phenomenal
gauge.
job of compressing your legs, and it's already starting. It might be a little bit difficult for you guys to see, but it's already.
And sorry about that, chat. I realized that we just kind of had like an offline conversation here. I didn't even process. I've been doing this for too long today again. Do these really help with swelling? I can't, Evans, here's the thing. I can't give you I can't tell you yes they do. I legitimately can't. That's what they're advertised to do. They're supposed to compress your muscles, compress, everything. They say they also help with circulation, which I don't know how the science works behind compression and circulation, but so says it helps with circulation. So
starting to compress around my feet. Now this might be better suited for people that are taller, or maybe I didn't install them correctly, but you guys can see that my feet barely poke out of the end, but that might actually be a good thing, being that this is...
I might have value in this.
What did you say? Say that one more time.
Oh, if I didn't mail you my printing label printer.
Oh, it's so awesome.
You're going to add the compression
all
the way around your legs. And honestly, this has only been running for roughly 30 seconds and it feels incredible. It hasn't started doing anything up here. Let's go ahead and change the mode and try that out. So we have combination for one mode, circulation for your second choice, and then sequence for your second choice. So we're going to go ahead and leave it on circulation. It reset the settings automatically on the screen back down to medium heat and minimum strength. Let's go ahead and turn up the intensity on this mode. We'll go ahead and go to max. Now I always do that whenever I'm using massagers. And now what it is doing, I can feel it. It is starting to compress around my calves even more. And honestly, this is just gonna be a phenomenal way for you guys to relax at the end of the day. If you guys are on your feet all day, you work really hard, whatever it is, you just need a good way to unwind and decompress. These compression leg massagers might be your best bet. So thank you for watching this video. I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger, and I'll see you guys on the next one.
So I can't sit here and tell you guys that it helps with circulation. It's gonna help with pain. All I can tell you is that I don't have pain, and my legs felt relieved after. That's all I can say. When you take them off, your legs, my experience, they just felt light. I guess not as tense. So, I mean, it is a premium set. It really is. You can just tell everything about it. The quality of the material, even like the packet, everything just feels very premium on these. They don't actually help that much with neuropathy because they don't compress on your feet. They do compress on your feet. Yeah, these compress on your feet as well. They compress on your feet.
Vibrating stuff?
No, just air compression. So they compress on your feet, your calves, and then like your lower thigh, like right above your knee. Well, I guess it depends. It also just really depends on where you put them on your thigh. So yeah, thighs, calves, ankles, and it's kind of hard to see in the video, so I get it, Trigger. They are also, let me see, $30 off today. $30 off. Very nice. All right, chat. So the next product in today's stream is going to be the Rosaver 2-tier magnetic kitchen stove shelf. Not for your neck. Yeah, don't. I'm not kidding you. If you somehow find a way to fashion this around your neck and turn it on, even on the low settings, you're gonna choke yourself. Like immediately. Don't do that.
I'm here showcasing this Rosaver 2-tier magnetic stove shelf. What you get here is a 2-tier shelf.
These Reese's Pieces Puffs are so good.
What are you eating?
I was eating Reese's Puffs.
Oh, Reese's Puffs. Oh, that's funny. I thought it was like my son loves meat. I got this new brand of miso soup, instant miso soup. That's his favorite. He always wants more. Just has miso soup every day.
Miso soup. I don't think I've ever had miso soup. I live in a town that has like 5 restaurants too, so I'm an uncultured swine.
And not have enough room for spice jars. If you have an overhead microwave or you have an overhead hood, that might come down too close to the top of your stove. So the second tier might not get as much usage because obviously you could see the pepper grinder works well in the first tier on the side where there's no second tier. But the second tier on the second side is actually just too close to the microwave for me to put anything but really small.
You put the bidet in here.
But other than that, it works really well. Gives you easy access to your favorite spices, the ones that you use most often in front of your stove, like the ones you're just going to pour on your frying pans, put in your sauce pots. It's a great way to store your most used spices right there in front of your stove, and the shelf's not going anywhere. Totally stable. And this is an.
I'm sorry, but every home needs Lawry's. If you don't have Lawry's in your house, you're wrong. Lawry's seasoned salt is like the best. It just, if it was socially acceptable, I'd put it on cereal. I love it. Where are you, Nate?
we have Lawry's seasoned salt, so of course.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I just saw it on your shelf. So
yeah.
Robin, you're kind of making me have like an internal dilemma. I don't know where I am now that you say that. Where are you, Nate? Wake up! Like some ethereal. Wake up. No, I know what you mean now, though. We're all in different areas. Yeah, so I am in Oklahoma. Justin is in California. James is in, I always say Virginia, New Hampshire. He's in New Hampshire.
Iggy's in Virginia. That's why you confused the two.
Iggy's in Virginia. I went to Oklahoma once and did not have a great time. He's like, so I associate that now with you, and I hate you. I hate your face now. Because
I gotta go.
You just hear from the Discord call exit. So Iggy's in Virginia. He's not much Dragon Blogger involved anymore.
Deer Power's from Kentucky.
I don't know where Aster's from. I think I knew Deer is from
Las Vegas.
Las Vegas.
Nevada.
Yeah. Nikita is Texas. Houston, to be exact, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Houston. Here's a social security number, too. Blake, what do they do in Canada?
Jackie's from Colorado.
Of like a social security number.
Social insurance number.
Social insurance number. Okay. So that is your
trade. You want trade numbers?
So that's your government ID, basically. That's your government given ID number.
Dang is in Minnesota. Jeff is in Wisconsin.
Jeff is in Wisconsin. Okay.
The social insurance number lets me
Al and Merle both in Illinois.
Yeah. All right. So this next product. Oh wait, hold on.
We're geographically diverse. The team.
It is now time. We've even had people in Pakistan before. I don't remember his name, but he wrote a lot of articles.
Ahmed.
Was it Ahmed?
Yep.
Did he have didn't he have like a kind of like a not stage name, but you know what I mean, like a. Didn't he go by a username for a while, or was it just Ahmed? Man, it's been a long time. Okay, so here we go. The next thing we're gonna do is another gift card giveaway. So let me get F's real quick in chat. We're almost done, actually. Surprisingly, I might actually be pretty accurate with saying this was a 5-hour stream. A pseudonym.
One of my site writers is in Florida.
Too many F's. Nope. It's just what we do around here. All right, here we go. The winner for the next Amazon gift card is going to be. Oh, please.
Okay.
Donna B. I think Donna already won a gift card. Right? Justin?
Yeah, Donna B already won a gift card.
All right, we have to redraw. Donna, unfortunately, you have already won, so we must redraw. The repicked winner is blah, 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 blah. Matthew M. Matthew M. Matthew M, are you in the chat? All right, sweet, Matthew Martin. So, congrats to Matthew. Eminem won. We got CC. All right, sweet, guys. We're going to keep going. We have one more gift card today. One more gift card today. We don't have a lot. You guys are going to watch me get my butt sprayed with water now, okay? Now, that might sound super blunt, but this is a review of a bidet. This is a bidet review. When I went to Oklahoma, but I went to Lost Lakes Entertainment Complex, an amphitheater and water park. Where's Lost Lakes in Oklahoma? Is it Tulsa? Tulsa-ish area? There's this.
It was in Oklahoma City at a place called Lost Lakes Amphitheater.
Maybe they changed.
There was a big controversy about it. I went there when I went there. It was 2017. I went for a music festival.
Okay, they might have changed it since. They might have changed it because the only amphitheater. I didn't grow up there. There might be another one, but I'm familiar with the zoo amphitheater. So Maybe that's a. Maybe that's the same place. I don't know. Can you recall if it was right next to a highway? Like if you looked out over the gates, you were next to like an interstate like highway.
It's been a while. I'd have to take a look at it on maps.
You're a liar. You never went to Oklahoma.
No, I did, and here's the proof. Because everywhere I had to go at that place just was like,
"What's up, David?"
Boiling my brain. Everything was so hot. The sun was so hot and just beating down every day.
Yep.
I did not like it.
It's super hot in Oklahoma in the summer.
I was not prepared. It's
also super cold in Oklahoma in the winter. It's a very extreme weather state. But yeah, let's look at this Greenco Slim Bidet.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at a product that honestly I never thought I would review. This is the Greenco Slim Design Non-Electric Water Bidet. So like I said, this is non-electric, so this doesn't have to be plugged into any power source. It's eco-friendly and it's very easy to install. Now, while I haven't ever used a bidet, I'm going to go ahead and show you guys how to...
Chat, I just realized that this says fresh water bidet, as opposed to what? I just realized it says fresh water bidet. Compared to what? What bidets are not? I don't want like those.
Non-recycled water bidet.
They just pull the water from the bowl. Like, hey, hey.
Hey.
Hey, this was already on this. What is happening now? Yeah, fresh. This is a freshwater bidet, just so you guys know. I guess I don't know the alternative.
Your toilet. And the mounting holes on this are adjustable, so you can line this up with your specific
poop water
holes
bidets.
that are on your toilet seat.
Gosh.
And then the next thing that you want to do after that is simply just put this back on.
We were alluding to it without actually saying it.
One of the things that I was kind of worried about is that this wouldn't line up.
Saltwater
but
bidet.
with those adjustable mounting holes on the bidet itself, it makes it to where it's going to be able to fit. So after you do that, just simply screw this back down and you should be good to go. Also, one of the things I was worried about is maybe that this would limit the range of motion on your toilet seat covers, but
this is the one with the hot water intake. I was going to install it. It's not as simple as the cold water intake, because the cold water, what you have to do is just hook up the adapter to the cold water valve that's already there for your toilet. With this, you have to hook up an adapter to your sink that is that has hot water, obviously, and then you have to wait for it to heat up and all that. And I'm already not proud that I use it, so I just want to like get in and get out. I don't want to like wait for shame. You know what I mean?
It does not. So the next thing you're going to want to do after that is simply just turn off the water supply on your water and then just simply flush the toilet. And the reason you're doing that is just to drain the water out of the cold water supply line. So when you remove it, you won't have to have water everywhere. Then you're going to take this little adapter right here. And the way this works is with the cold water line, all you have to do is turn that off, like I said before, and then you're going to screw that water line into the bottom of this little adapter. As you guys can see right here on the bottom, that's where you're going to screw it on, and then the bidet portion is right there. Continuing on, you guys can kind of see what this...
Yeah, all jokes aside, though, the cool water actually is refreshing. Yeah, it's more... I imagine it's more refreshing. And fun fact, if you guys didn't know, cold showers are extremely, extremely, extremely healthy for you.
Then the adapter is plugged into the toilet, and then the cold water line is
hard
plugged
to
into
do
the
them.
bidet. Now, the bidet does have tons of features on it, such as hot water adjustment, but we didn't hook up the hot water line for today's video, and you're also able to manually control the angle at which this sprays you. So what I want to do now is just do a live reaction, so enjoy.
All right, and against my better judgment, yes, I'm sitting on the toilet. No, I'm not actually using the bathroom. I'm just doing my job as a product reviewer, and we're going to test out the bidet. Live reaction, first ever. It works.
All right, so that was definitely an experience. If you guys have been looking for a very easy to set up bidet that has a lot of power, such as this one right here, definitely check out this one from Greenco, and I'll see you guys on the next one.
I didn't know what else to say. I wasn't gonna be like.
That was definitely an experience.
So that's the thing, chat. Is like I can say I review this Gillette deodorant. That's the thing. I can like sit here and be like, and so I can explain the scent. I can explain the feeling of the deodorant. I can explain like the branding. I wasn't going to sit here and explain the sensation of water on, so that's why I was like, it works. It did what it is supposed to be doing. So, all right. So definitely check that out. It does work. Super easy to get installed. And all jokes aside, it actually is a super hygienic way to do the number 2. It's way more hygienic than toilet paper. It really is. I mean, you use it in conjunction with it. Don't just don't just spray and then pull your pants up and walk away. Don't be that. Did you pee your pants but on the opposite side? No. And then you just like run out. And then you run out. Oh man. You know what's so funny is that this is a controversial topic because of the platform I'm on. Like, this is the least controversial thing ever, but like this is what I have to tiptoe and walk on eggshells with, is talking about a bidet. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and switch over to the next product, which is this Mountain Voyage Slim RFID blocking money clip wallet thing. Uncensored chat later on Twitch, yeah. And now, chat, I will be going live on Twitch, doing a live, up close and personal test. Hold on, chat. Where'd it go? Here we go. I'm gonna assume that this is frozen when I switch over to my overhead cam. Oh, it's not. All right, so this is the Mountain Voyage company. Minimalist RFID blocking wallet money clip thing. So on the inside of the box, there's a few different things. You're gonna have like this kind of little welcome card right here. It has a QR code so you can get support, or it might just bring you to their website. You're gonna get some extra screws. I don't know why they sent these. I mean, I guess it's nice to have them because it's those little tiny Allen key screws around holding them together. You're gonna get the tool you need to work on it. And then you're going to get the wallet itself. So this is actually really nice. You guys look right there. It's got Mountain Voyage Co. engraved into it. You go to the back, it's got that really nice branding. This is an all-metal clip. This is real wood. This is real wood. I really like the grain on it too. So this is going to be the portion where you put your money. Dang it! Where's all my 50 20s? Where's all my $50, $20 bills? That was a shot at James, by the way. So your money clip works really well. In the review, I did a spoof of James and put a ton of like ones and stuff in here. You can see right here, the money clip works really well. That's not going to move at all. I mean, that's not going to fall out. Even if like it starts to go like this, it's going to catch itself. Where's all the Benjamins? Probably in my binder of Pokemon cards right now. And then this portion folds out for your cards. So this is going to fold out for your cards. I won't show you guys my cards, but I will put some in there. I don't know how to explain it. I'm sure that some of you guys just get it. But some things just feel premium compared to the same product but from a different company. I've never had a money clip, but something about this just feels premium. I can't explain it. It's a very nice money clip / card holder. Very minimalist. and it's just very nice. I mean, it just feels premium. It feels well made, and it's just super nice. You can see right there. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Who's won so far, and what is being given away? I slept in today. Terry, quick. Quite a few people have won already. We gave away 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get 5 $10 gift cards. We gave away a $30 gift card. We gave away a $150 AI powered phone mount. We gave away a Clocky alarm clock. And here, within the next product or two, we are going to be giving away. Oh, actually, we only have one product left. We're going to be giving away a $10 Amazon gift card. So this is very, very, very nice. Do any of you guys in the chat use these kind of things, like wallet clips? Let me know. Let me know. Anybody use these? No, it's good to. I started trying to have cash on hand. Not that I ever really have. I mean, at some point I've ran into like, oh, I need cash, like fairs, festivals, like just markets and stuff like that where they only take cash. Justin, are you still here? Justin, fall asleep?
Yeah, I am. I'm
Okay.
here.
Okay.
Bill indicated his show. I have to give him at least some heads up.
I hate service fees, Nate. I hate service fees. It's like, what? Buy my money? Like,
Yeah.
come on, man.
Yeah, I get it. So here's the thing with this that I didn't talk about. So this is RFID blocking. So what that means is there's legitimately people out there that can walk by you. They can walk by you and get your credit card information with the scanner. This is going to block that scanner or whatever else they use to steal your information from the cards. It's going to block it from being able to do that. So it's also a security wallet in a way. I have a couple hundred in a car hidden in my house in case of emergency, but I don't walk around. Yeah, I try to not carry around a ton of money. I say that like it's an option, like I have a ton to carry around anyways. So yeah, I don't even like having.
I try to not carry on my fat stacks of cash.
Oh man, no, it's definitely really nice. It's a really nice wallet. Very simple. I'm not going to use it, to be honest, because I just use a wallet. I mean, like, just boop, bada boop. I couldn't get used to this. I could not get used to this. I've been doing wallets for too long, and I couldn't. So, I think what I will do is, as long as it's okay with Justin, ship this to one of you guys. Is that all right with you, Justin?
Yeah, sure. I've watched that wallet. You can do what you want with it.
All right, chat. We're going to do a giveaway for this minimalist RFID blocking wallet money clip kind of thing. You have to be in the US, no substitution, because this is just random right now. Even some soda and snack machines take cards now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can pay with your Apple Watch on some soda machines. So if you guys have already gotten entered, to win the gift cards today, then that is your entry for this. This isn't going to be like some crazy scheme or anything. You guys don't have to do anything crazy. So if everyone in the chat right now is ready to do a giveaway for this Mountain Voyage Slim Minimalist wallet, let me get a... Let me get an orange emoji in the chat. It doesn't have to be the fruit orange. It doesn't have to be the fruit orange. Just any emoji that is orange. Let me get one of those. US only, yes. US only. Because at this, if I would have to pay triple the price of what this is to ship it overseas, probably. Anything orange.
How do you do emojis on this? If you're on Windows, you can just hold down Windows and hit the period button. But you guys don't really have to do it. I just wanted to make sure that like you guys were actually, here. That's kind of basically why I do it. I don't actually go through and be like, did he say that really weird sentence? Oh, he didn't. He's not winning. I just do it to see if you guys are here, so I know that, I'm good to do the giveaway.
It's just for funsies.
Yeah, exactly. U.S. only. Let's go ahead and draw for this. U.S. only. Let's draw for this. Grab something real quick, chat. Oh, I just realized we have 180 people watching. Now I'm nervous. Now I've got stage fright. I wonder if that's ever been a thing with like people.
Don't pee your pants, but out of the backside.
Yeah. I wonder if somebody that streams on any platform has ever gotten stage fright from streaming. Like they were so used to not having a ton of viewers, and then like they got raided, or somehow a lot of viewers showed up. I wonder if that's ever like people like broke down. It was the bidet. Give you the wallet on the DL. No. I'm going to give it to whoever is in the U.S. or has a U.S. address they can ship it to and wins it. All right, chat, here we go. Sealed. I'm going to write down whoever the winner's name is on it as soon as we figure it out. Folks have freaked out on streams before. Yeah, I bet. I mean, even though I'm not like in front of people and I don't get stage fright anyways, I bet some people could.
I do in person. I don't online.
Hey, our minion's down too. That's cool. That's great. You do in person? I never have. I don't know why.
I don't like being up on stages in person. I've done public speaking before and don't like it.
Not a fan. Not a fan. All right, so here we go, chat.
I used to speak at conventions in Las Vegas. I used to throw up before I go on stage.
So the winner of this Mountain Voyage Slim Wallet is going to be U.S. only. We're going to figure it out. The minion is done. We got to break off its supports, but that's no problem. We're only 3 minutes over 5 hours. Not too bad. Not too bad. I honestly thought this stream would take 6 hours, just being laxed and not, doing the giveaways and all that. So the winner is Justin. Take it away. Matthew M. Matthew M. We are going to redraw because this is a random giveaway. So we're going to redraw since he just won a gift card. And also there's a ton of people in here. So the repicked winner is going to be Kai F. Kai F. Are you in chat? And Kai, are you in the US?
Thank you, David S. Much appreciated.
What happened? Oh,
you're a fun streamer.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. I love you. What? Kai F. Are you still here, my friend? Uh-oh.
Yoink.
No. Like Zoink, Scoop. Kai's not here.
Yeah, Kai is in Kai, not here. Kai F. Kai Feldkamp.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're redrawing now. The repicked winner is Eric S. I know Eric is in the US, but is he here? Eric S., are you here, my friend? Let's go, Eric! And as a matter of fact, Eric, I probably already have your address, to be honest. I probably already have your address because I know you won the heating blanket.
If not, I'll just pass you his email so you can.
Well, I have him on Discord, so just shoot me your address again on Discord, Eric. Congratulations. Let me write this down. So right here, just so I know. There it is. Okay, cool. Congratulations, Eric. The last product in today's stream
is the best product that's ever been invented ever. These are the Yukon Vista men's Crocs. If you guys have never worn Crocs and you laugh at the people that do, shame on you. They're incredible. Shame on you. I'm not kidding. No, Crocs. I've said this before. Crocs are the Nickelback of the shoe world. People hate them. They don't really know why. And then they try them and they're like, oh, yeah, I totally get it. So we did just give that away. After this, we're going to do our last $10 Amazon gift card. Do these Crocs have any special speed modes? Boy, do they. Boy, do they. You don't want me pulling up to the function in these. That's all I'm saying, all right? You think anyone wants a roundhouse to the face while I'm wearing these bad boys? Forget about it.
Yeah, forget about it.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am so excited to showcase to you guys potentially, not potentially, definitely the greatest invention ever. These are Crocs. These are the real deal Crocs, because we know that there are Crocs out there or clogs out there that try to act like Crocs, look like Crocs, but they're just not. So these are the real deal Crocs. Now you guys can see that right here, these aren't the standard Crocs you're used to seeing with the holes on top. They do still have the holes or the breathing holes on the sides, but not on top there, but I think it looks really nice. Now this brown two-tone color pattern looks absolutely incredible. And on the back for the 4x4 mode, sport mode, race mode, you actually have these adjustment straps that allow you to tighten these down just in case you need a little bit extra horsepower whenever you're doing whatever it is that you do in Crocs. So honestly, I really do like the way these look. They're super comfortable.
On the contrary, Sam, quite the opposite of what you just said. I don't care if it looks like I'm wearing Kevin Malone empty Kleenex boxes for shoes. If they're comfortable, I'm wearing them.
It seems like they have a little bit more support than your standard Crocs that you can normally get. So what I'll do is I'll just go ahead and move the camera here. You guys can see that my dog's spiky ball is right in the way. Now we don't want that in this video, but we're going to go ahead and leave it anyways. So here are my standard Crocs right here. Now, while I absolutely live and die by this pair of Crocs because they've lasted me through some of the honestly not very hard times in my life, you guys can see that the new Crocs are just... I mean, how do you even begin to explain how good these Crocs look? So now I did have a little bit of trouble getting them on just because they were already ready to go in sport mode. So I kind of had to put these on manually. But honestly, all jokes aside, these are very, very comfortable. You guys might get made fun of for wearing Crocs, but listen, it does not matter because these are some of the most comfortable and easy to use shoes that you will ever have. On the back, like I said, you have your sport mode, 4x4, whatever you want to call it, whatever you need it to be for you, you have it. So you can freely adjust this if you need a little bit more room or if things aren't that serious and you don't need sport mode, you can loosen it up just to be more relaxed in your Crocs while you're barbecuing and wearing your jorts. So if you guys are looking for a new pair of Crocs, I highly recommend these ones. They're super comfortable, super stylish, and I'll see you on the next one.
All right, chat. So that is going to be it for today. That is it for today. You guys are the real MVPs. We have one more Amazon gift card. One more Amazon gift card for you. They make fun of you for that. They are just jealous they don't have any. Did you say jorts? Yes, I did. But we have to kind of take it easy on that word. Justin has he gets kind of emotional when we talk about jorts. Justin, if you would like to explain, first of all, open it up, with the hi everybody. My name is Justin, and I am a survivor of my kids bullying.
I was a former jorts wearer until my kids bullied me and made fun of me so much I don't wear jorts anymore. Never a jorts.
Hi everyone, my name is Justin, and I used to wear jorts. Hi Justin. Okay, so yes, I did say jorts. So I guess they're good to hang around your house and walk your dog. They're good for everything. One thing that they're also really good for that people don't talk about, and this is no joke, is they're really good boat shoes too. Lake shoes if you're around water, like at the pool, just because it's just rubber. So It's really
It's
good for that.
it gives you adequate grip. Doesn't
Yep.
slide you about.
Yep. Justin,
Sounds
welcome to
very
Jorts Anonymous.
safe.
Welcome to Jorts Anonymous.
I still have a pair tucked away in my drawer somewhere, untouched for over a year.
You said, I swear, as soon as Oliver's out of here, I'm going back.
That's right.
I actually had a pair of jean shorts, and I don't know where
That's
these.
okay.
Like,
I adapted the cargo shorts. It's fine.
I don't know where these trends of hating like certain styles come from, or like why they become like tacky or corny in other people's eyes. I don't know how it starts. Like how as like an entire society, like at what point where people were like, you know what? I hate jorts. Like, when did that happen? Like, what happened in the past? Are they environmentally friendly? So I think it's funny that you say that, because it's either Crocs or Tom's does, like, every pair you buy, they donate a pair. Well, I guess that still doesn't mean environmentally friendly, but I don't know. I don't know if they are. They're made with... Well, I'm going to look right now. See if they're environmentally friendly. I'm the only video on the product page for this. You know that, Justin? I mean, there's a merchant video, but I'm the only video on the best Crocs you will own.
Dude, when it comes to Crocs, Nate is the face of Crocs, guys.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Yeah,
the
this is
face
true.
of these Crocs.
All right, so I will let, because he has hung out in the voice chat with us all day.
Okay, I'm really tempted to get you the camouflage Crocs
That's the last thing you want me to do.
Camo Crocs.
Well, actually, before we do that, I'm going to
Feet will
Blake
go
come up
purple.
with the last. It has to be appropriate. It can't be too long.
What are you lying?
You are going to come up with the last statement that people have to do to let me know they're ready to do the $10 gift card. But let's go ahead and take a look at this little minion real quick, because I know we almost forgot about him. You guys can see there's our little minion. Kind of bad print quality. I think I have my nozzle too close to the bed. I think I have my nozzle too close to the bed on this. That purple still looks amazing. It looks better on my other camera. My overhead camera the lens is not good. The camera's all right. The lens is not. Look at it. This is what I should have done I should have done this on a resin printer. But yeah, that filament does look really good. I also didn't print it at a high quality layer. So this is like supposed to be a keychain. Let me see if I can break the supports off pretty easy. Yep, I can. That's basically it. Yeah, it's done. That's it. He's all ready to be on a keychain. David S. with the follow? Okay. Wait, why did you not print a wild minion that is actually purple? I've never seen Despicable Me, so I don't know. There's wild minions?
Evil minions are purple.
Oh.
But they have crazy hair instead of bald, though. But there's evil purple minions.
Oh, I don't know, because if I would have known that, then I would have. But
yeah,
there it is completed. Little minion keychain hook. It's kind of cute, I guess. Rise of Goo. I know it's Guru. Evil ones, yeah. All right, chat. So that is the finished minion. He's just going to be my little desk buddy now. Hello, person I don't know anything about. Intermittent fasting, yes or no? Intermittent fasting is a good way to lose weight. I can say that. Because I was a registered dietetic technician. Or not dietetic technician, a registered... Yeah, I guess in the Army I was. But yes, intermittent fasting is a good way to lose weight. It's a good way to form healthy eating habits too. Here we go. It is now time to do the final gift card giveaway, and Blake is going to tell you guys in the chat what you have to say. Blake, it has to be appropriate, and it cannot be like overly long where people are like, dude, I can't do this quick enough. So here we go, chat.
I was typing it in at the last second just so that I wouldn't forget what I wanted to say. I know you like random things. This is what I got, Nate. Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay, I want to see everybody in the chat type chicken pot pie hoedown.
That's actually good. I like that. That's something I would come up with. Chicken pot pie hoedown.
Pretty funny.
But when you're talking about like a hoedown, it's this. Hoedown. Chicken pot pie hoedown. It doesn't matter. We can't look at all the chicken pot. I love it, man. That is so funny. We're gonna go ahead and increase the value of this one, Justin. You know, just take it out of earnings. We're gonna increase this to 20. So here we go, chat.
See that? Nate's literally taking it out of his paycheck.
20. This is gonna be 20. Chicken pot pie hoedown. Busy is ineligible. She said chicken pot per hoedown. Sorry, you failed. I'm just kidding. You're still eligible.
You gotta get that Price is Right fail noise. Dun 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 dun. Wow.
Yeah. Wow. All right, so we are all done. Yes, it is a $20 gift card. It is a $20 gift card. Here we go, chat. Let's see. All right, I was just double checking to make sure nobody was in here that was saying like, please hold on, don't leave me. That is something you would make us say, yeah, it is. It totally is. Blake's got it. He's on the he understands. He gets it. Here we go, chat. The winner is Justin with a grand drum roll. Let's go. Raya S. Or Rhea. Rhea S. Are you here? Rhea S. You got 30 seconds. Time now. Who's shut the front door? Why? What happened? Oh, that's you? That's you, Katie?
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
Congratulations, Katie T. Oh, because this is what you would have signed up under. Or this might have been like one of your...
Yeah, it does your name, not your Amazon handle when it tells us who wins.
And this also could have been like one of your entries that like maybe like, I don't know, Instagram or something, and it pulled that name from it. Like wherever you have this, that's where it pulled it from. So your real name or your handle on something. But congratulations to Katie. So Justin will send that to you over soon. Don't spend it all in one place. Congratulations. I appreciate you guys all being here today. That's it. That's going to be it for me. I'm going to go probably get something to eat besides donuts. Evans, you do be always winning. Maybe not here, but you do be always winning. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Let me see. We gained quite a ton of followers on this stream, or a relatively large amount. Yeah, we're already a tenth of the way to 8,000.
I know.
We're already a tenth of the way to 8,000. We're growing quick. Appreciate you guys being here. If you guys liked anything in the carousel, you know what to do. You guys know how to spend your money. I don't have to tell you how to do that. Add it to the wish list. Add it to the cart. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask them. Feel free to join our Discord and our other giveaways. Other than that, Justin, Blake,
Nikita will be back tonight, and Nate will be back tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I will be back tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. And then Wednesday we're gonna have our hobby stream. But yeah. Other than that, you guys have a great rest of your day, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Later, guys.
Have a good one, Nate.
Of course. They can't hear anything. I muted like desktop audio. Oh no, I didn't mute me.